figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bear with it, who I'll be. Like your man that entertain before I D.I.E. Roll this in, Wheel of Fortune, no I may not need, but more for me, know I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees. A life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. For miles in the blink of an eye, two hearts that will stumble inside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. You know there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, happy with the whole bar, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb.
In the air and lots of love is everywhere. So give me the night.
won't believe in you. Took a couple bad bruise beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife, your sharp is leading up. It's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light I lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on. The presence of my purpose, now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance it in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance it in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dance in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. sun is calling out for life, but I'm still shy of cake. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settle in, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't be to blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. Wanna know what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a once-off penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, just dipping in gold. That said, you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour, I regret this. Like a two shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. settling. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cause to the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cause the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. So let me handle my pain. kid, you're 5 years old. A young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand, they'll sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You cause most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost who you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar. But they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says the William has drowned. They say he did it himself. Snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears that fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun. And it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Thinking time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies and making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with any thought that you might have that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it, so you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expect and not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home, the plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now it's changing how I did it. Was the comfort in the feeling, know that you knew me. Knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand, and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind. To chase a dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait. Walking up and carry mountains, holding hands we save inside home. We chase each other and the farmers' fields, from water balloons to the poems we both sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay, we'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart like bring a bite of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning crumbs. Those were our best days in Irish life. From a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how we came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? Tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? tears. I learned that from you. No compared to the way you shine. I close my eyes and it's you I find. You're the girl that can stop all time. Just a smile and you know. And once you hear this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. First, I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. Now I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like a see-through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a heater. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step of death out of the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, they coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be foreign, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro, independent, he said he be eating. Stay with the eye, cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again, cause I beat it. Hitting me brick like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm pleasing. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you said just reaching. Call a kick hard, they give me a piece. To be with the monsters that said he be creeping. Leaving the ceiling, your body be shaking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Plus, I'm blessed, you better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. It's sturdy. I get the pack up early. I'm in the wood with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, so I murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine is yours, what's yours, mine. We all eat like it's grandma's pies. Switches just like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, won't you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, don't come outside.
Rema. Die. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. I'm with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chair. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas, they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down and the women trying to give them a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in. We checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all. We had to even the scale. Niggas be talking and smoke. till they get capped. Body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these laps. No one nigga can fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't. That's why these pussy be tucking they tail. Say they be flying, I know that they ride. Can't fuck with these niggas, you know that it's well. Got me a stick in this into the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air. And the goon is the lula, they part of the band. Something so hard like a star per man. These niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines. I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom. We hitting them switches, I wish you would move. You running with bitches, we sitting the doors. I hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house, and I'm mopping the broom.
Bias in the fucking truck.
Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. Baby, get you lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. No one comes to me rocking. Going so fast that I know it ain't no sign. Bang, going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so it didn't niggas stop me. Didn't niggas stop me.
Pussy prick got the fewest stuff, she don't give a fuck, then let's get it. You can do it since Keisha done it, if it's talking money, then I'm with it. Bonafide bad bitches, make a nigga change it to religion. Indians to a Christian, or only fans be hitting. I just be doing digits or Snapchat, ridiculous. Body like a model with a glow so magnificent. Ancient goddess tendencies, hip shake like parentheses. The way she twerking to the beat, releasing her inner free.
It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. No one comes to me rocking. Going so fast that I know it ain't no stopping. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so it didn't niggas stop me. Didn't niggas stop me.
Don't rely, she too slime, I got her DMs on overload, she gon' make a grown man cry. Everything she touch, she own, I'm talking the whole damn pie. First brother that done her wrong, now lives in the sky. She's a bad bitch in disguise, I think my own ditch if I'm lying. Excuse my French just for trying. This type of hoes I be liking, good looking and trifling. Foreign car with no license, cupcake without icing. Straight up on the right.
Baby, get lost. It's not an option on another level. Won't you come up in my cockpit? Take you to the moon. No one comes to me rocking. Going so fast that I know it ain't no stopping. Going universal, doing circle. This is my space. Water dripping, diving, freezing. You ain't no cocky. I've been going hard, so I didn't niggas stop me. Didn't niggas stop me.
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man. Oh, feelings. Oh, feelings.
Nothing more than feelings, trying to forget my feelings of love. Teardrops.
Touch my hand, tell me it's I'm here.
I'm pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
nothing that you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sailboat.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 to 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
You know how And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Wait, Benji life. Stacks forever, get what it get lost. Bust that record. Yeah. Whoa. Drop it. Whoa. You already know I'm poppin'. Whoa. Stop all that flex and flogging. Whoa. Outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. The DMX here for belly. Sitting there, hit the wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm poppin'. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rockin'. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rockin'. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in here like the socket. Great nigga lane was poppin'. Solo bowler, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa, whoa. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto bitch and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, it's the actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag on flex with. Bitch bad on steps. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm poppin'. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rockin'. Whoa, whoa. Stop with the flex and the flogging. Whoa, whoa. Drop it. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm poppin'. Whoa, whoa. You already know I'm rockin'.
Life that I live, toting it too, and your cap I get peeled. Running the wrist and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the talk, I get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a field. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and something that's foreign for real. Beefing about bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're aware. Making a movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get that shit clear.
She keep looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I wanna tip her out right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, but that what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like the toast of me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight that's whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on the Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make it forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take a shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us, me, and this right, this how it's supposed to be.
your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Oh. So fine. Can I get a piece of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. So what he saying? I can pull up right now while you playing. I'm on 85 right now, switch the lane. You don't need a bag, we gon' get your plane. Treat you like a queen for you every day. Carry on strength, fish, and some formulae. So fine. Can I get a piece out of that profile? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you one of a kind. Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me mesmerized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even. Be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Everybody wanna be lit, lit. Everybody wanna be lit, lit. Everybody wanna be lit, lit. Everybody wanna be lit, 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 lit. Everybody wanna be 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 lit. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Audi 2.0, just the windows of the hitter, get the info. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Audi 2.0, just the windows of the hitter, get the info. Niggas, they stop and they say, but they never be with it, the nigga prepared. Tinted the window, cause haters be dead. Toting this 40, I never be scared. Heart is so cold that it's here to be chill. Most of these niggas would never be real. I would never know how it feels. Sitting in the kitchen, I whip up a meal. Got a couple doors that come from the field. Cutthroat, you can see the meat peel. We are not eagle, you cannot compare. Jumped on the porch and I landed in jail. Doing the time and I drinking the beer. Couple of claws that made out of steel. Smoking the gas and I don't need a pill. Mommy a freak and I tell her to chill. Watching my pocket cause I want the meal. They starving, I eat, and their stomach will fail. Call him a doctor cause he need a meal. On another level, no it ain't fair. I grind and then money appear. Circle so small, can't even fit in. Life is so good that I might need to chill. Get a couple houses, my time to deal. Living large, take a wood on the field. Ballin' on these niggas, call me Shaquille. Get into the money, know how it is. Dodging these haters and fucking they bitch, yeah. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Audi 2.0, just the windows of the hitter, get the info. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I keep slacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Audi 2.0, just the windows of the hitter, get the info. Everybody wanna be lit, lit. Everybody wanna be lit, lit. Everybody wanna be lit, lit. Everybody wanna be lit. Lit, lit, lit. Everybody wanna be 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 lit.
It's gonna go. J.O.C. J.O.C. All the Marys, y'all go. Let's go. 22 21 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the Mother Earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me, cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we live in dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach, well I'm learning. First mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick that has some meals without one order seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up, now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a fuck how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man, when you see me know I'm always cheapin'. Smoked out the whole house, I do this, it's too easy. I told you boy, been patient like no doctor, I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting no temptations. Most are fake right from the start, they have their limitations. They can just play their part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation, we can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation, now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win and surviving in the corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog taking over. Yawagoa, Sugar Diesel, gonna look till I see you. Yawagoa, Sugar Diesel, gonna look till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business, coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they missing is me, you get it, get it, guns on. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on. Bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different time zone, now we flying. Right for the ones that's out here trying. I possess me from the island. JOC, they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. Gets lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump in, take a ride, riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now, it's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm JOC, let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even to this colonization to conquer. The only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless. Hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive till you touch the sky. We will always ride, right? I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. You tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid $1 for followers. This is all me. JOC will never leave, I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me, I had enough enemies. But if you want it, you can get it, never losing any sleep. Put your hands up, hit a musket like when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in the moment, I don't want it over.
For weeks, PTSD, depression, I feel it on the regular. Second guessing where I'm stepping, all I see competitors. I almost made it to a place where I could feel my inner peace, but then I had to wake up and realize that it was all a dream. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a lead. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Still get lifted in college, my demons lingering. Stressing by my dolo, money goes when it's coming in. Should've already known, no, push me back to the point of hustling. Pennies for my song, shows I break even with them. It's all for the love of the music, building my empire. No, I'm Terrence, Mr. J.O. when I'm working hard. Back to sleeping on some couches, doing what I have to. Told you in a couple weeks, it's queen up in the bedroom. Used to think I'd be dead soon, now I know it's not the case. I was meant to suffer more until I learned I had to change. Knowing that it's not the day, you need to know I tried my all. Realize I'm meant for greater things, it's just always against the odds. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a lead. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. I'm just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a lead. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here.
drove right to the front line, scared to gwist. Cut the line, I know the scared of man. You can see it in the eyes that they will win. We get strategic, they can't believe it, and they go back and make a new plan. Have to stay a step ahead, cause they're quick to drag you back with that barbed wire in your face, rubber bullets to hit your back. Now I'm asking them what's next. Do they wanna fight to a dead while they fight for that paycheck? We will die for this land. Dapper Dave trying to make us leave. Never listen to a sellout, they can't leave. January 21st, still here working, taking your shit and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage at top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long you silence our songs. From here on out you will hear us sing. Not today when we run away. You might have scared the ones to pray, but the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave. Mother Earth is trying, we know that it's a timing. We fight for all the children, put our lives upon the line. Warriors, protect the land, we must stand. Warriors, teach truth to all the youth. Mother Earth is trying, we know that it's a timing. We fight for all the children, put our lives upon the line. Warriors, concentrate every day. Warriors, always give thanks for everything.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Is that a sound, bitch?
Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with Vice. My life I have to change, or I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. It's been so many years, your boy shed so many tears, lost so many around me. With death I never see fear. Judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims. So I'm glad you're listening, so I can paint this picture here. Behringer my paintbrush, Pro Tools my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, it's high when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I'll be selling out. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing.
Now we'll go on Mother Earth, been provided since birth. Every day I see your worth. Rev my people from up north. I need that plant that gives back, not that Persian lilac, the type that lets you kick back. Reminds you where your head is at. Nothing but loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes, loud vibes. Sparking up that loud, lost in the clouds. Straight to the dome, Turtle Island's my home. Fuck these pipelines, I'll be on the front lines. Middle fingers up to number 45. Not a day goes by when you're trying to survive. I thank Creator that I'm still alive. I'm still trying to strive. I'm not trying to hide. I'm still down to ride, cause you see through the lies. Nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes, nothing but loud vibes. Loud vibes.
I'm DI to the OG, you only know the old me. This stolen land is not free and your money won't console me. But I'll take that P you owe me and I'll break that mono holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shorty. Now what's good, my homie? In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams, uplift our sovereignty. Grab the bag and a Fanta leaf. Moonrock dabs, Turks and Keith. In my hand, anxiety, no more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FTP. One more time, roll it up. If you agree, we cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Your spire scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need to NYC.
It's gonna go without.
Get it, I be coming from the island with all my natives with it. I'm Mohawk, riding, setting out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. Notice never no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh quarter pound. I'm sitting back with them zigzags so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of the who and proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's definitely for the song and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's on to get why? Smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing day. Ooh, I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the season, watch it change. Yeah, take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Touch up, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I could taste. Track homes like we in a cage. Smoke it up, we go to dirt. I stay high for life.
We ride, say I stay high for life. We ride, roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone. Dab, bowl, bomb, gone, huh? J.O. Sitting like who that? Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid him to the ground now, where your crew at? I'm a beast, motherfucker, thought you knew that. From the east, well the motherfucker truth that. Here to teach now, where the booth at? Let me preach, walking in with 2 racks.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have order. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Callin', I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll light another when they do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the mix of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
good. Yes, JOC, you know. I told you it was gonna be alright. Y'all been sleeping? I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Say what? Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Either as to make my moves, they watching what I'm about to do. Take that flight about the QC economy class, no time to choose. By end of summer, private too. Even the beach that's private too. GJB on the ones and twos, no more for free, that's free time too. I'm from the East and Island Road. Hawk was Usly, that's my home. Born up in Syracuse, but mama said we had to go. Eeny, meeny, money, mo. All that fake shit gotta go. Dumbed it down for all you pros. Maybe now you feel it, ho. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag and get some more. Told all you doubters, don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money, barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money, now barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Everything is happening and I don't even have a show. I'm the one to hold it down, watch me show them how I roll. 7 or 11 every time I'm on the road. That's top of my class, up from the mud diploma. From there to Arizona, shooting videos like I own it. Busting out the contracts, only talking to the owners. Boss moves, only hold your word and we're golden. Black card moments with that, I'm never folding. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself, for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All the lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. We ain't never stopping. We just getting started. Thought I said that before, but none of that shit matters now. Told you motherfuckers, you gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom, boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100.
0 to 100, they done push me to the limits. Go running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter bill to my enemies, no forgiveness. We push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustle 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
To the flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fear gets disowned. I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on the flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and bend them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it in a day. I'm about to mock the lead, and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, this fam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
If anybody told us that when we first got the order that the
everything was coming around. He just ignored that shit. They let that go. They let that go. They cleared him of that. So from now on, everything Obama done, he tried to get home our way. Try to make things better. He can't now.
Got me peeping through the window, feel like Malcolm X. About to drop a hat, stay flex like any Linux. Don't come around here with no fucking red hats. That's facts, relax, get back before we take it there. It's a new America, still trying to bury us. Fill us with hysteria, got niggas acting scary. Know some niggas who ready though, without that life like really though. Really though, really though. Look at the family, what the fuck have you done to me? Well, if you're not the enemy, what the fuck you keep killing me? Turn a white house into a black house, like a black man with a white spouse, or a black woman with a white spouse, or a black man in a white house. Feel like I've been running all of my life, trying to get by, make it through the night. Feel like I've been running, trying to get this money. Uncle Sam acting funny, mama said keep running. So I'ma keep on running all of my life, running. So I'ma keep on running, trying to get by, running. Don't get it twisted, I flip it and then I flip it. Double my profit when I get it before I trip it. Keep running, little nigga, hold your head up, keep it high. Like your bread up, don't deny. You got powers locked inside. Fuck 40 acres and I'm your like us. I learned too much in school. Money make us act a fool. A bunch of niggas and some ghouls. Got me peeping through the window, feel like Malcolm X. About to drop a hat, then flex like any Linux. Don't come around here with no fucking red hats. That's facts, relax, get back before we take it there. It's a new America, still trying to bury us. Fill us with hysteria, got niggas acting scary. Know some niggas who ready though, without that life like really though. Really though, really though. That six generation from the slave master. Daddy was at home, I was raised a bastard. I waited for that nigga, I turned the cast. Black man, ain't mad at you. My byproducts, my habitat. Got more lives than a straight cat. That's no cap, black collar cap, no handicap. Just running laps. I hang with the killers, thrillers, and gorillas. Ex-drug dealers and niggas that really feel us. Back in high school, they used to really fuck with us. Went from dancing like Carlton to talking like Tucker Carlson. Pledge of allegiance to a black man named Jesus. Like the pyramids in Egypt, I am. Feel like I was in secrets. I see demons and heathens and all these phony religions. Got my niggas and grievance with the worst of deceiving. Free my niggas locked up for selling wood. Free my niggas up protesting in the street. Free my niggas locked up for selling wood. Free my niggas up protesting in the street. Yeah.
Kinda get me something to eat now. Let me have some good chili and beans. Or some good spaghetti or meatballs. Have meatballs. That's what I mean.
Young rebel with the cars, wizard without the eyes. Came in but we are gods. Silly, yeah, beat the odds. I'm a king, call me Martin Luther King. You know real G's move in silence, plus we dripping like sinus. On my shit, Nostradamus, swear they think we the dumbest, so they teach us Columbus. Who are you to judge me? Click on my pick, follow me, pick, sell my dick, swallow my kids. It's starting this lit, I'm as high as it gets. I'm fighting on just like it's my grits. On my way,
With a black if a bag full of money.
on my way.
Give it back, Robin Hood, then I run it. One time for the project keys. Tears still falling from my eyelids. What you know about pops with no leads?
Finding body dead bodies in the ditch. Mind your business, don't snitch. Little bitch. On my way. Okay. Straight, stimulate, eat that cake anyway.
I went from chillin' and trapping, and now I'm singing and rapping. You niggas thought I was capping, and now I'm winning and laughing.
What you done?
I'm winning and laughing. We can fly high, like satellites above the sky. Don't worry about it, baby, like the blind. Don't you ever give up.
good stickers with the moves. 7 billion people live on trust. Once they walk out, like every mother, then I'm Michael Jackson. A bunch of concrete roses, steady flowing like oceans, moving like Moses. Spit the sea, now it's over. A bunch of concrete roses, steady flowing like oceans, moving like Moses with our third eye open. Click on my pick, follow me, bitch. Sell my dick, so I might get it. Starting this lit, I'm as high as it gets. I'm flying on jets like as my grits. On my way, with a black for bag full of money. On my way, give it back, grab it, then I run it. I'm on my way. The mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gon' tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Now I go wherever I want, baby. Yeah, and all this privilege drive a nigga crazy. Just like crack cocaine in the late 80s. I was born to drive you niggas fucking crazy. Fake friends make me ill, they got me seasick. Feeling woozy. When you cut him off, niggas switch up quick. Fucking you. Won't be no driving, Miss Daisy. Goes right there with Patrick Swayze. Straight to the top, call me Jay-Z. All blue and gold like the Navy. Bitch. Damn, these niggas frontin' on the gram. I know niggas that do it for the gram. Make you feel spectacular. Baby, I'm not regular. Outcast of America. Baby, I'm a miracle. The mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat. Tap out, I'm not gon' tap out. Don't make me blow your back out. Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave. Straight off the rip, nigga, get off on my tip. Hop in my whip and then I back up and dip. Yeah, no cap, you niggas capping for club. Head the color was the funny, tell I'm with it, no doubt. Cause my chain color banana, and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. Cause my chain color banana, and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. I got that ass in my hand, she put my dick through my pants. She say that money make her dance when she throwing them bands. The way she throwing that ad, though, I could tell she from the motherland. Making that cash, feel like a nigga slanging contraband. Ha 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 ha, I'm a monster. Hip hop to the spot, no, I'm a rock star. Hate it when I'm driving and I see the cop car. Hit one button, then I fly off my space car. Back Drake, this'll dance with a snake face. Pop your collar, nigga, do it like you're from the Bay. Do your dance, nigga, tell them to move out your way. Break it down on the floor and then you walk away. Let's call the power play. Gang sign, no KKK. So independent, bae. Call you my Beyonce. Fuck what these niggas say. We still say, hey, baby. Fuck nigga, get the fade if you standing in my way, ayy. Tell me what you wanna do. The world is mine, nigga. Tony Montana. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. Yeah. can save it. It's a concrete drink out, no matter where you go out. It's a concrete drink out, no matter where you go out. If you can make it through the night, oh, there's a better day. A brighter day. I'm making my life right. Nigga, get the bag in the worst way. I'm making my life right. Nigga, get your life right. It's a jungle, it's a jungle, it's a jungle. I was born in the jungle. Had to learn how to rumble. Like when I can stumble. Jungle, it's a jungle, it's a jungle. I'm a super freak, come every times. That mean you know my name. I've been ain't got no shame. I've been the fucking same country ass nigga from the dirty side. Skinny nigga, long dick with a potty mouth. Get your life right. Make it through the night. There's a better day. Get your life right. Make it through the night. There's a better day. I'm making my life right. Make it through the night. Get my life right. There's a better day. You got that fire. You know you got that fire. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire, fire, fire. You got that fire, 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 fire. Call you my hot girl. Call you my hot girl. You got that fire, take me higher, baby. Or we can keep them on, ain't nobody else home. Let's forget about our phones, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Ain't nobody else home, cause we grown. I was walling out the roof of that 99 proof, cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Hair blowing in the wind, I'm just trying to break you in. And diamonds on that melanin, get closer than close friends. Two stepping in my good shoes, side bitch tryna come through, but I'm just tryna get back to my twin flame. Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire, fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire, fire. You got that fire, 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 fire. Call you my hot girl, call you my hot girl. You got that fire, take me higher, baby. Or we can keep it on, ain't nobody else home. Let's forget about our phones, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Ain't nobody else home, cause we grown, cause we grown, cause we grown. I was walling out the roof of that 99 proof, cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Blaming on the liquor, put your fingers on no sticker. Freaky ass nigga, make a come and then I lick up. Beat it up like Mike, sing it to my mic like. Two stepping in my good shoes, side bitch tryna come through, but I'm just tryna get back to my twin flame. Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire, fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire, fire, fire. You got that fire, fire,
So the people won't wear them saying your man. They won't wear them there. And they won't distance. You got to be careful, man. I'm telling you.
Non-fiction. It's a struggle. Every day is a grind with the hustle. On the streets, on the avenue in trouble. Trying to duck from cause they'll cuff ya. Lock you down like an animal that's muzzled. Cause I ask why and what. I'm a philosophical street poet. My questions, the answers. With so much to share, I wanna hear. I'ma commandeer this train of thought. I'll put it on track like a junkie's arm. You can be sick, man, or addictive. Or both the same. Y'all eyes are flames from years of strain. And when it comes to life, it is not a game. It's a war zone. Landmines will blow you away. When they ask will it change, I smirk and say no. That's why I'm L away all day. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah.
I seen humans get stomped out with bar stools to 3 inches of the leg, and they skull to pools of blood stain the concrete. Load the fumes. Have you ever smelled death or seen someone lose their life? Life horrible, it's like where you from and what you wearing ain't right. I got street stripes, some say block smarts. Straight from my heart since the marathon start is where it come from for all the crumb bums who try to stand up but I still sit on down. Look around, it takes more than guns, the drugs and thugs to make a true influence. I might be loaded up but still exposed on like shutters on cameras when they close on. A frame moment for my opponents who claim they move and wait but y'all just frozen. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah.
We can see ourselves breathing. No time for relaxing and thinkings. A hair trick, go away for these heathens. I got them, I got my own demons to battle with, so I'm locked with the heater. A loaded music through the speaker. The war drum you can feel getting deeper, echoing louder. The life's getting cheaper than bullets or the cost of your fueling. Your car up and you'll get jacked for your cool whip. Here you go, partner, here the cake topper. You got done proper cause your own folks got ya. It's the front lines, a testament of times. Where they are and where we going, who's ready to ride? Cause I'm fighting to breathe and this is war for all the soldiers on every block. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant.
Yeah, What? It's real talk, real talk. Come on. My 2 cents, a new sense. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents, a nuisance, I'm labeled intrusive, it's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a f what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Still the show, but your boy not a robber. Run game with my squad like a mobster. Only real heads, though imposters. We stay twisted like dreads on a roster. Yeah, I get it cracking in the Cadillac. A dope boy outcast when I bust raps. The rest are like a wet match, I'm a flamethrower. Spitting heat to crack concrete, a street soldier.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a f what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Do you understand struggle? Like Bob Marley, so much trouble in the world. So we full-time hustle to build up a strong foundation from rubble. Competition crumbles when we hit the block. Middle finger to haters and crooked cops. Trying to plot on the riches we get and we worldwide. Stacking digits, you bitches.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a f what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
My 2 cents, a nuisance, I'm labeled intrusive, it's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents, a nuisance, I'm labeled intrusive, it's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a f what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing.
Raise up, toast up, salute. 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 Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, if we ain't giving much time, I'ma live up, make your glass rise. Raise up, stay up, I'ma get mine. Getting it, y'all, to the sunshine. Turn the nighttime and then back again. I put my all in, this for my friends and all my kids who ain't seen where your boy been. Yeah, this for all of them. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then with the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, and then we only get one shot. I'm going all out with all I got till my heart stops. I'ma live up every day, every minute, every second. Make it all count. Time to ball out. Let's toast to life, cause we here now, now. And tomorrow's not promised, so raise up and stay up for all those falling. Let's go. Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up,
raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast tonight and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. For the first time, I felt alive. Got me up looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, who wanna ride? Come on, who wanna ride? For the first time, I feel alive. Got me up looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, who wanna ride? Come on, who wanna ride? On the dark of regardless of any shade, yeah, regardless of any shade, everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade, yeah, regardless of any shade, everybody come on, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. King status with the wifey like ISIS. New view here to open your iris. More worried about your words than your stylist. Grown folks throwing tantrums, act childish, not Gambino. But how old are you again? Got them sounding like zombies from Walking Dead. You take this to the head, I ain't talking about lead. Let's people who followed and tracked every single step that we made. I'm so tired of modern slaves who parade in this masquerade just to get paid. It's a new age, I'm tired but unafraid. No touch like Midas, cause money doesn't make life better. Still rats or chase cheddar. I run these MCs and I come tough for the leather. We on another level without pouring a lever. Same floor, different story, shining through any weather. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you, I gotta be myself. And these are ripples in the pond, like Dre before the beats after Mattheron and Kron. Andre after the Southern playlist that came on. An anomaly's what I am. Jeff Bridges, son and Tron, game on. I was built to fight the system. Outlooks different, like I got the predator's vision. I see heat signatures, so most of them isn't picked up on my radar, cause most are lizards. Life's a commode, I stay composed at the shit show. They try to shower me with gold and ask, was the rain cold? When you were stuck outside, I survived. When they prayed I died, got in a vision with superstitious eyes. And why they got me, dog, gonna pray up on my downfall. Now I could be the shoulders, but I spit like a giant dog. So anything haters say, I'm not concerned. This is for the culture, till I'm ashes in the urn. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays, still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come
Now watch them as they crowd around us. That's because we always one theme. Martin Luther King's dream when I'm on the scene. Like a champion stepping out the ring. My crown, my throne, my legacy, my name's synonymous with greatness. Once you believe, your actions are contagious. That's why the diamonds shine. Yeah, they can't hold us back. We make millionaire moves, so watch our cash that. Come on. We what we want to be. Only if we believe. We what we want to be. Only if we believe. Gotta believe in yourself. Gotta believe in yourself, right? Gotta believe in yourself, right? If you believe, you can achieve. Gotta believe in yourself, right? Gotta believe in yourself, right? Gotta believe in yourself, right? If you believe, you can achieve.
Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
Step up, step up, step up, step up, get it. Step up, step up, step up, step up, get it. Step up, 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 step up. You gotta get it. Wanna talk the guns you bust? Wanna talk the God we trust? Ashes to ashes, we all gon' turn to dust. What's new under the sun? Nothing, not a damn thing. All I do is rap 'cause they said I couldn't sing. And maybe not believing my voice, so I broke those chains. Can you hear freedom ring? Better pick up the phone, defecate on the microphone. All I need is some moan. Low and hill shit.
be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh, 'cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you, babe. The real deal, babe. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know when you wanna go steady. Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh, 'cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you, babe. The real deal, babe. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. The real deal, babe. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. We take a chance on me. Something about the way you said I love you. 'Cause it didn't sound the same. And you told me it was in my mind. So I bow and pray that you would tell the truth. And then I found your game. And the game that you were playing came to light. Give you what you wanted. Give you everything I had. Now I'm always on it, so I gotta ask, why'd you do us like that? Could you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Some type of way when you look for me, baby. Have your feelings changed? 'Cause I got such a replay in my mind. Coulda, shoulda told me that you wanted to be set free. If I'm being honest, yeah, you could've kept it honest. Yeah, you should've kept it honest with me. What you wanted, give you everything I had. I'm always on it, so I gotta ask, why'd you do us like that? Could you cut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you just like that. I don't wanna hear no sorry, my bad. Gotta give me all the truth so I can know what to do. Why'd you do us like that? Did you find up, they tried that? Never thought you would have liked that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You like me, I might back. You got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Why'd you do us like? Why'd you do us like that? Why'd you do us like? Why'd you do us big like that?
I wish I didn't care about anything.
We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. Spent it on my lavish, yeah. 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please you, want it, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a medicine man. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Give me in my chalice, girl. Try to work up courage, talk to you and say we're so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on me, baby, yeah. Yeah, we could be lost, turn to right, and the sex is on fire, and gonna go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my addict. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a medicine man. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. We got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hot like a medicine man. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna get me high, in the song. Gonna get me Heard that you need it, said I heard that you feel it. Ooh, word on the street is you finna get to know me. Open the TFs, tryna hold on the weekend. Yeah, tell me when you're free, I'll show you around how we do around it. I wanna take you home, take you down the back to my pad. And baby, I'll video, I record. Video, 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 I record. Video, 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 I record. Yo. Poison. Game time, just scored. Don't worry, this D is yours. In the meantime, just give me them drawers. This kitty is mine, now get on all four. Get on all four. Lights, camera, action when I walk through the door. Certified freak, so I might eat more. If it's dinner time and my tongue ain't sore. Pulled up in the Uber, ended up going scuba. Diving deep into your head to scream with my ruler. We can make a movie long as I'm the one to do you. Make love in the mirror while I teach you Kama Sutra. I wanna take you home, take you downtown and back to my past. Relax, be back right now. If you wanna know first what I can do, baby, let me show you. Let me show you, baby. I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine. In the spotlight, we both shine. Video, 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 I record. I just wanna hit rewind, replay that time. Can you make that night? Video, 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 I record. Video, 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 I record. Video, I record. I'm tryna get freaky. Video, I record. I'm tryna get freaky. Just come here, let's just leave the club. Cause my dear, I just wanna make love to you in the bedroom. Banging on the headboard, rhyming like a surfboard. And if you want to, video, I record. Video, 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 I record. Video, 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 video. I just wanna take my time, make that thing mine. In the spotlight, we both shine. Video, 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 I just wanna hit rewind, replay that time. Can you think that night? Video, 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 I record. I ain't just nobody, so you can show nobody. If you don't tell nobody about it, I won't tell nobody. Tell me, baby, do you feel energy when we touch? Do we still got it? You feel that touch? Tell me, baby, will this be an everlasting love? Do you feel like I'm enough? If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. Sky high. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let our fade away. Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something. I won't let our fade away. Tell me, baby, did you know that I would die for you? Falling 21 times, stand up 22, and I can make it true. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We can build it to the sky, to the sky. In a foreign girl, when you wake up, gotta put a buzz break and a cake up. We could be something special. We could be something, no matter how long it takes. If you aren't ready, I'll wait. If you wanna go right out tonight, I won't even pack my bags, believe me.
to falsify. Cause when I die, I know that I loved and lived the best of anyone did. I look for someone new. Yeah, I look for someone new. Yeah, I look for someone new. Yeah, I look for someone new. Before I test Got your feet in those shoes, way up high. Got that dress in a two. Ooh, skin tight. Now you're feeling ready for the night. And you just give it all away until you shook. Do anything to make them look and see. Don't you know it all come free? And she don't care. She don't care. No, she don't care. She don't care about nothing but me. Now, Mr. Early Bird, up at 5, can't be second or third. Always tight, ain't you always ready for the fight? And you give it all away so good. Do anything to make them look and see. Don't you know it all come free? your bad, bad baby play. And I got a feeling the getting good never ends. Oh, the best has only just begun. And I got a feeling the sun is gonna rise again. Oh,
want you to be mine. Come back to me all the time. You wanna dance? Let's make romance. Ooh, girl, you wanna make me scream off your pants. I wanna make you move. You know you move. No matter if you got the groove. No need for slow. All engines go. It's you and me together forevermore.
What a shame I called your name. What a thing to do. I should have known about you. And now I can't see
I've got these problems all around me, and I don't know what to do. One thing's for sure, I've gotta get over you. Yeah! I'm a loser, and you are too. Too bad there's nothing that you can choose. You come with me into my heart, you will find that it is dark. We're the same, you and I, a body full of hopeless lies. You are my only real problem. We have reached the bottom. You are my only real problem. I'll be miserable tomorrow, 'cause I cannot sleep, obsessing over situations that aren't too deep. Yeah! I see you drive around the town, looking to have another breakdown. I'm in my head, and so are you. It doesn't matter, 'cause we are through. It was me, the one who cared, but I'm mad for the amount.
You're better off dead. In our heads, you're better off dead. Our sad society, ran by the faculty, an evil strategy for worldwide atrophy. Oh,
couldn't ask. She's the only way. Looks like yeah, should I care? She's the only way. Is it fair? The perfect lie. She's the only way. Can't be a dream. Oh, wish I could see. Oh, can it really be? Oh, be my queen, Dominique. Where's the girl of my dreams? She's the only way. Breaks the world, cannot think. She's the only way. Eyes of pearl on my knees. She's the only way. Can't be a dream. Oh, wish I could see. Oh, can it really be? Oh, be my queen, Dominique. It's dark down there. Am I lonely? The red light affair. Please don't show me. Cannot compare. I'm not the only person who cares. Oh. Driving down the highway in my 1-4. I just found a spot I was looking for. Lean back inside, another night alone. It doesn't matter, we're out on now. Where could you be? Love isn't free. A heart's up free for you and me. Back in the dark, in our head, we scream at the world and get in bed. We all hate our life, I really understand. I'm alone too, let's make a plan. Where could you be? Love isn't free. A heart's up free for you and me. Love isn't free. A heart's up free. 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 Love isn't free. A heart's up to breathe. Love isn't free. A heart's up to breathe.
Through the static of the city's transit, I breathe in a sigh of relief, not knowing the next step. Perceptions of something viewed by the reflection of the knowledge teller, and raindrops mirror the way I stare at the storyteller. So what fills the chapters between your next book? Man, I feel like class is in session, and this is a textbook. With pages actually shelves apart that feel like the Grand Canyon, or sights from cameras just like the Mars landing. Hey Venus, it seems so unreal. You keep the change is what my heart still feels. Time for me to start over, break down and rebuild. So I knew what I knew and felt all along. But I am an addict dependent, always the wait. And even though knowing it's gone, happening chance of circumstance. A circle mishap and a fuse the blue. The count has been ticking so long I forgot. Maybe I never did have a clue. Maybe ignored it, let it like dormant. Maybe I never did want to explore it, letting it crumble down. From the ashes like a phoenix soaring. I'm recording while she's out whoring. I'm trying to bring home bread, but my crumbs ain't amount enough. Turkey stuffing even, you birds gotta get fed. Thanksgiving for the life that I'm living, cause my previous endeavors would've had you boy to this day locked in prison if my present status wasn't rapping. So you wanna talk about me being broke? Money ain't happiness, just a void filler, like a seat filler. When you're gone nobody knows. No, there's a change you can keep, cause I change people's lives with the words that I speak. And my 2 cents you can add on the counting sheets. Peep, but you might have to put your glasses on the camera lens that told it all in a picture nobody saw. So here's a toast to the ones who sleep with hands on the guns, and to the ones who don't run, who stand and fight for their love. That's why you hear what I've done. If you can breathe and get up, knock down, stand up, we here to pick you up and know we've only begun. Ain't gonna slow the progress all because you gonna give up on a mission, and I'll sacrifice everything till there's no oxygen in my lungs. Cause I'll be damned if I throw in the towel. I'm gonna fight till the final hour, and my artillery's mental power.
Change. Too much change, would you?
I got troubles on my mind. Well, I got troubles on my mind. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
I got so much troubles on my mind. Let me describe for those who hide and cannot see with 2 open eyes. The struggle, how they divide and try to lie. What's plain inside, they fraternize the opposing side. And by the BS that they disguise, so we patronize the gimmick. So the streets are cold, so we try to hold on to heaters to keep peace. But most will never make it to see their children grow. These seeds are sown in a war zone, torn apart by hatred. It's the same old song. Now tell me, Lord, is it really wrong that I fight for a piece of what's already gone?
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
Nope, ain't no peace, let's rest in peace. Lost in the streets, violence don't cease. After the bread, so it rise like yeast. The ovens on bake, you can feel the heat. But profits may go to those who most, and never see those who have the least. So our lease on life is we need a piece. Stretching up crumbs just so we can eat. But player better fall back, because the Mac with the jewels and the big body Cadillac is the first one getting that tax. Set up by your own folks, homie, it's a habit. Well, if I'm at bat, I'ma give you up the prize, so I'ma post and get a fair stack. Cause karma is a BS, and everything that you do will eventually come right back.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no place for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep. There's no peace in these streets, so we bring the heat and keep each move we make on the low before we all put 6 feet deep. There's no place for us to have a piece to eat, so we stay on the grind, hustling day and night, getting no sleep.
I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. I got troubles on my mind, so I put one in the breeze. It's an everyday struggle just to get a little peace. Just to get a little peace. Ain't no peace in these streets.
Of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Y'all listen in a place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream till then I'll pursue it. I'ma use this as an opportunity to rattle the cage and see if all the screws fit. So elusive it can be when you never seen a day without shots that's abusive. So intrusive, kick the door in like the ATF and pack firearms to prove it. Are y'all clueless? Knowledge, real gangsters don't say they are. Are y'all stupid? Profits, I hope it's for a bigger cause. With Little Jack and Jill pedaling the boulevard. Squad cars swoop swoop, DAs charge. Little doctors and lawyers will never know they lost cause. No one ever taught them any different. Yeah, or maybe nobody ever listened. Yeah, I like you're doing right now. This a view from a room that's above the clouds. Like I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listen in a place where we more than survive? We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, ain't gotta get above the mediocre. Streets leave kids wet like a super soaker. And I ain't talking about her panties when she isn't sober, or when you think you're getting over, so just slow your roll up. Roll up, it can change your whole perspective. Like walking on sand man's never stepped in. Yeah, in a place you never slept in. Can't rest an eye seeking answers for questions. Yeah, and so I gaze into a crystal ball. Gypsy said, boy, you can't walk before you crawl. Man, it all starts at home. If you're with no one there, what's the difference when you're gone? So I'm gone on a mission to put a tape and listen. Create the feel like we on the beach that's hidden. DiCaprio like shut the island, no. Let the camera close, bro, I got them third eye visuals. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes, you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position of running with your earbuds long as you listen. Are y'all listen in a place where we more than survive? We live in life to the fullest with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream till then I'll pursue it. Yeah, I pursue like a car chase. Fantasy Island, Mr. Warp, look boss, the plane. Man, go ahead and laugh, that's the purpose of life. Sometimes I'm too serious, I'm clowning, trying to shine brighter days. Stepped out the rain soon as I hit the stage. Give my all to make sure those involved like Galapagos Islands and Darwin evolve. Sea salt if you want, go ahead and sprinkle me. Seasoned in heat from the kitchen like Larry. Sorry, your boy been running games since Atari. Not like the witness of Jehovah when recording. Open up, don't shut the door before I finish. Found the bottle message, if I spit it, can I kick it? Hey yo, yes you can. I'm a Tribe Called fan, man, you gotta understand. I'm on this mission, check it while I kick it. Or can I kick it? Yes you can. You could be standing, you could be sitting in a lazy boy position motion of running with your earbuds, long as you listen. Are y'all listening? A place where we more than survive. We live in life to the fullest, with peace like a Buddhist. I guess it's a dream, till then I'll pursue it. Just how I do. I'm posted with the crew by the pool, ladies showing off, dudes rocking shoes, trying to boss floss, you know, straight fools, barbecues, drinks, and good vibes. That's anytime living on the west side. Real wide love, sand between my feet on the beach, having fun. So tell me why'd you come? Cause the DJ's revolution left you spun. Your head right around with the sound of a party. You gotta get down. Get out right now. Grown folks soiree, vulgar and loud. You help this crowd mix with the dog pound, mix with the juggalos. Now that's a powwow. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. No blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. No blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, so if you feel down, let's reminisce. Take it back in time to your first kiss. With that sentence, just one instant moment, I made you feel good. For instance, I insist to live life with persistence. Never give up, be the last with a slit wrist. Nah, I'm the ploy, the reason for the celebration we continuing and fighting for. Can't ignore like the cops knocking at the door. Open up, man, we partying like Mardi Gras. Yeah, I wanna know what you about. I'm a rock here, microphone fiend to move the crowd. Bubble clouds like Guru and Inspector. Respect the lecture, cause whack this we sever. Yeah, we tryna make you feel better until every day sunny weather. I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. No blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? I feel good, I feel great, I feel cool, and it's okay. No blue skies and no gray. So how are you doing today? How you do? Yeah, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life, it's a state of mind, ain't hard to find. Put the music on and begin to climb to the sunshine, and the good vibes is everywhere you are. Love life.
I'm gonna count to 3, but when you do it cool. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Another stressful day, you're working West LA. I'm a 9 to 5, besides bless the stage. Just quit another job, needed time away. 7 days straight with no music. Weight on my shoulders, I'm feeling strained. So I burn through strains to ease the pain. Prince on record, writing Purple Rain. My rain on wax, they can't contain. So I give my all for a common cause that ain't so common like sense. Now pause, my 2 cents could appall if y'all ain't lived a life of flaws. I've seen the real turn fake and squeal. People selling souls for a record deal. Ladies say they body just to pay the bills, while people pushing trying to get the skrill. I'm ill with the skills to hide and steal. My wheels like a wheel to spear and shield. Warrior in these killing fields for real. No frills, no thrills, just real raw rap. I'm trying to get a meal so my family can eat and I ain't gotta steal. Like steel, unbreakable, time to build. I was forged to fire, fresh out the kill.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyway.
End of the day, it'll be okay. day, cause I know the highs gon' guide my way. Fortune and fame do not pertain to what's my aim, what I attain. When I'm talking gain is giving back to my people. Fake soldiers, hostile to see through. The flame we spark, no equal. Good vibes, shine light, label lethal. Deeds that we all do, dues never pay through. Wanna go back to moves, that's illegal. The kids are leads for high power diesel. Raise weight cathedral, thoughts under steeples. I don't pack no more cause paralegal. Beagle sniff out anything and hit kids or penal charges. Like Primo, slow down cause evil's around the corner and sees you. Haters, players, all involved. The world revolves with problems don't dissolve. It takes us to evolve and solve. You gotta get yours, but we all getting robbed. Just a thought, but everything that's bought has us caught in a web, a mental block, locked. Man, I'm trying to break free, cause what's sold ain't reality to me. Reality to me, reality to me.
And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyway.
Chasing dollars, popping collars, all the rather is the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln. Chasing dollars, popping collars, all the rather is the fame. Y'all forgot about the culture and the sacrifice we made. Now I'm not hating, I'm just saying I gotta keep it real. The more you give, the more you get. I was forged to buy fresh out the kiln.
Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways. Are you? And you ain't even worried about it, are you? So many people caught up in the fortune and fame, trying to stake their claim to things we can't take with us anyways.
Somebody they handcuff and beat, and they want me to be hate, don't want me to be loved. They want them devilish ways, but only him up above can judge. I'm not a suspect or a hoodlum thug. I'm just a lyricist, or maybe I'm what you speaking of. They want me to be, and who I am are two different things a blind man can see. Yeah, you can understand, and I need to speak long as I finally know what they want from me, 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 what they want. And they want me to be hot, and they want me to be cold, and they want me to bust new, and they want the Joey of old, and they want to feel how I feel, so they have something to hold, and they want me to keep playing while others just don't, and they want me to give up, and they want me to keep on, and they want me to get weak, and they want me to stay strong, and they want to see what's the limit, like how much can it take, and they want to see your boy Ben, you gotta know I don't break, and they want me to be celibate, they want me to conceive, and they want me high as the sky, they want me low as the sea, and they want to see me in doubt, they want to see me believe, and they want to hold me to standards that they can never achieve. I heard they want to deploy, and I heard they wanted your weed. Either way, when it's done, the crowd is applauding. Your little homie, know me from Southern Cali, a universal MC. At the end, it's all me, only. What they want me to be, and who I am are two different things a blind man can see. Yeah, you can understand, and I need to speak long as I finally know what they want from me, what they want from me, what they want remember anything else, but I can never get a glass from the top shelf. That's a double entendre. I write from the heart like Pac's dear mama. So every word's felt like a seismic swell. Hell below, heaven above, man, like the tail of a feline. When it's on the move, not a tabby but a tiger. And survival takes food. So I'm trying to get some good grub. And my back scratched, and my feet rubbed. A mile and my prints follow the tracks. Feel the weight on my back, Atlas rap. Like tree sap, your boy deep rooted. Never wanted fame just to make good music. Create a movement that all I conducive and eternally live through it.
I'm the conflict through these painted promenades. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
I love how there ain't a cloud in the sky till I see a bunch of steel birds fly by. Let me guess, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Well, do you have an umbrella that I can borrow? Since horror bites, but I had a huffy. My brother used to pump me, but I know he loved me. And like Slug said, God loves ugly. Get me in the cypher, guaranteed they'll disgust me. Disgusting how many MCs that I've heard that you never heard like a servo. Never mind, man, that sound absurd. Homie, clock in, back to work like the strike got called. Don't break the line down at it first. The thirst right here is never quenched. Appetite for discussion, I want everyone to hear this like it's the first time that sound vibrated your eardrums in life. Now everybody get your hands high.
I'm the conflict through these painted promenades. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
They saying keep your head up, but what if I don't wanna see another death, another robbery, another whack and see politicians and their mockery? What's left of MTV? Another song made with auto-tune and prom night babies. They call us free, but we need permission to be. If we so free, why people doing things they ain't supposed to be? If we so free, why so many people got the tendency to leave in the form of a suicidal recital just to find delivery? My past didn't make me who I wanted, made me who I'm supposed to be. Had to go through some shit, so this might could be the seed, and the roots could grow in the minds of those too oblivious to see that all these industries are poison and your friends your enemies. Sure, the mics like documents, government never wants us to see, and I'm the dopest evidence, but industry still don't see me. Don't need your check, your respect. Won't sign no dotted line long as my dome's above my shoulders, then my head's held high.
I'm the conflict through these painted promenades. Always walk with you. Even though the wish we're dropping to stop, it's not an option. So always walk with you.
Live the life. Oh, oh, oh. Live the life. Oh, oh, oh. Live the life. Oh, oh, oh. Just live the life.
Live the life you have imagined.
Live the life.
Every day with love and passion.
Live the life.
Filled with happiness and masculine. Will you let my love fall down on you? My love fall down on you.
I'm a truth seeker, not an Ebenezer. Be the same way till I owe great geezer. I love family, I love and also love God, man, your boy's a believer. You can doubt me, well, nice to meet you. Joe like Pancho Villa, buenos dias. Encantado, señores and señoritas, pero español malo, that's all I speak of. I raise heat in the spot like a fever. Love worldwide cause we kick game like FIFA. More so than a million pair of sneakers with stripes in the trenches like sponsored by Adidas. I could sell a million, don't be like the features. But what am I, the guy, the bass or the teacher? New schoolers better Google who I speak of. Real hip hop, not rappers that are divas.
Live the life you have imagined.
Live the life.
Every day with love and passion.
Live the life.
Filled with happiness and masculine. Will you let my love fall down on you? My love fall down on you.
I didn't follow gym class, it was PE. Bum rush to show it, take $1 billion plus to stop me. I melt microphones, steady come to ice cream. Diabetic like Five Dog, a hip hop fiend. Since 7, but I didn't rap to 16. At least my own verses, cause I was nervous, they be laughing. But knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everyone taught me. By all means necessary. From Malcolm Little, actually Malcolm X, and show me the planet we love to see as a threat. So I'm trying to get paid in full. I wanna see numbers like Neo or residuals. Not the single man, I spit Bobby Digital. Hollow point, heavy low, strapped like a soldier coat. I love hip hop, Frank the Tank School, oh. Real hip hop, not the BS on the radio.
Live the life you have imagined. Live the life. Every day with love and passion. Live the life. Filled with happiness and masculine. Live the life. Let my love fall down on you. My love fall down on you.
I wanna thank you right now for everything that you put down and everything that you showed me. Every single story, anytime we're recording, keep it real, never corny.
Like every other song nowadays, it's a real hip hop, all due praise.
Live the life.
Oh, oh, oh.
Live the life.
All due praise.
Oh, oh, oh.
Live the life.
All due praise.
Oh, oh, oh.
Just live your life.
All due praise.
Live the life.
All
due praise.
Live the life.
All
due praise.
Live the life.
All due praise.
Just live your life.
All due praise.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Want it all the time, that's a big deal, babe. Oh. I don't want no time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you babe. The real damn thing, right next time. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know when you want me go steady. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Wanting all that time, that's a big deal, babe. Oh. Time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night I'ma call you baby. The real deal thing, right next time. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't wanna, take a chance on me.
playing came to light. Give you what you wanted, give you everything I had. Now I'm always alert, so I gotta ask, where'd you do us like that? But you could look when you tried that. Never thought you were like that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back. Yeah, 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. Fitty, tryna please, want it, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. And you know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. Got some vices, gonna get in the zone. Hugging with you, like this. Gonna go for the dome. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a Paris and mail. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna get in the zone. Dip me in my chalice, girl. Trying with the girls after you and say we're so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on my baby, yeah. Yeah, we can be lost, turn to right, and the sex is on fire, and I go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my addict. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good, it's on another level. Only you can take me there. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. Hugging with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip the dome. We all got them vices, babe, that make us high like a Paris and mail. We all got some vices that keep us high. Gonna hit in the zone. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you, yeah. And again and again and again, again. And again and again and again, again. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you,
this be an everlasting love? Do you feel like I'm in awe? If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We could build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire, take over the world. We could build it to the sky. Sky high. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let on fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something I won't let on fade away. I just want you know that I would die for you. Falling 21 times, stand up 22, and I can't make it true. If we wanted to, we can build an empire to go all the world. We can build it to the sky. If we wanted to, we can build an empire to go all the world. We can build it to the sky, to the sky. In a foreign car when you wake up, gotta buzz break, get our cake up. We could be something special. We could be something no matter how long it takes. If you aren't ready, I'll wait. If you wanna go right out tonight, won't even pack my bags, we'll leave next night. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that I won't let on fade away. 'Cause we could be something special. We could be something magic. We could be something I won't let on fade away.
figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bear with it, who I'll be. Like your man that entertain before I die. Roll this in, Wheel of Fortune, no I may not need, but more for me, no I'm fun, I'm about no 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be. Now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees. A life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out. No more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. 4 miles in the blink of an eye. 2 hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just a dream of your kiss and your touch. And oh, there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, happy with the whole bar, oh. Let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb.
In the air and lots of love is everywhere. So give me the night.
problems in my head that they just don't show. Million things about me, there's some things that you just won't know. Building all these bridges and his pictures by the bolo. Heaven on my mind, but there's a guy underneath, he won't believe in ya. Took a couple bad boys beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife, your sharp is leading up. It's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning they'll be late again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning they'll be late again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light I lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on the presence of my purpose. Now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy we'll be back, and then in the morning they'll be late again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening. But happy
I'm just gonna pop in.
and then in the morning they'll be
Cold open. In the biz, they call that a cold open. No intro. Cold open. Usually after like someone declared war or terrorist attack or something like that, people cold open shows. They just come on, no intro, no audience, no applause. They just come in and start talking. So that's a term that you learn when you're in the biz. Radio biz, which we are in right now. Oh, I fucked up the charts. I didn't have the ticker going on the bottom. West Vestments. Oh my God, West Vestments doing great today. I popped over to Trey's Trades channel. Look, I know I say this all the time. I'm not one to like beat up other, stock streamers. I say that all the time, but it's not true. I am. It's kind of like my thing. It's like my brand to attack other people. With all due respect, popped over to Trey's Trades channel, and they're doing a live thing, over there talking about AMC, talking about APE, talking about Beyond Meat. I wasn't impressed. I'm sorry. I'm not impressed. Because the people who are following this channel and they look at the West Vestment list right there, you could see all the stocks that I've been looking at recently. I've been talking about AVCT since Friday. It was up, like 70% the other day. Had a down day yesterday. Up another 35% today. AVCT. I made over $400 on AVCT this week alone. APDN, Applied DNA Science. Been on this list for a minute because it pops. Look at it right now. In the past 10 minutes, popping up there, up 16.6%. APDN. Highcroft Mining Company, we talk about it all the time. Great, low-priced, great value stock, up 13.23%. I got Reborn Coffee on this list only because it was one of those new IPOs and it sunk so low that I figured it can't go any lower. It IPO'd about 2 weeks ago, the all-time low 230, which it hit yesterday and today. Up 7.30%. REBN, Reborn Coffee, nowhere to go but up. AVYA. I've been talking about AVYA for a month, maybe even more. AVYA, they do communication stuff for office buildings and things like that. Called it when it hit 55 cents. It hit a low. AVYA hit a low, 55 cents. I said, there's no way this company, it's too big to fail. There's no way this company stays at 55 cents. I didn't personally load the boat on it. But I said, not financial advice, but man, if you could, I would load up on AVYA. Up another 6% today. You just look at the daily chart on this bad boy. Actually, you can't look at the daily chart because it's too flat. This chart was a $20 stock not too long ago. Neogen Corp on the screen right now. I'm going to change it to Green Pro Capital, GRNQ. This stock has been going out of control today. I have no stake in this stock, and I have nothing. I don't really know what it's about. I think it might be a weed stock thing, though. GRNQ flying today. Let's see what else is on this West Investment list here. Kirkland's, we've been talking about that. I didn't originate that. It started squeezing, and then I added it to the list. HLBZ did a little bit of stuff today. WTRH. I've been talking about WTRH for weeks now. WTRH, it's in transition phase of turning into a company called ASAP. They're calling themselves ASAP right now, but the ticker symbol doesn't reflect that. They're trying to be the complete delivery service, but not like Amazon, not taking 2 days. They want to get you the stuff that you want right then and there. And they're literally doing food, drinks, office supplies, clothing, like anything you want. They want to get it to you ASAP. The stock right now, it's 25 cents. It's seen pops up to 57 cents. Last month it popped up to 57 cents. It was $2.28 at one point. It was $5.85 at one point. It was a $15 stock at one point at its highest, and now it's 25 cents. And they're in the middle of transitioning to becoming full-blown ASAP. And I think they're going to change their ticker symbol to something that reflects the ASAP brand. Okay? So that stock right there, I've been talking about it for weeks. If you listen to the show at all, you know that I talk about WTRH every single day. WTRH up 6.88% today, but even higher than that because it's dipped. It hit a high of 27 cents today. So, you know, I've been loading the boat on WTRH. That's my other. So if I look at 3 penny stocks, the 3 penny stocks I look at right now, AVCT is the number 1 penny stock that I'm looking at. This is the one that it's got the most. It's got the most potential right now to explode. From bad news and good news. The bad news is they shook up their whole board of directors, CEO, CFO, everyone in the management. It was shaken up. Everybody got replaced, stepped down, people stepped up. It's just all kinds of shit going on with AVCT, right? That being said, as negative as that news sounds, I've been reading articles that are saying that it could be a catalyst for other things going on. And there is an article that's being floated around. I don't know how much validity it holds. But basically they're saying that AVCT could possibly be bought out by another computer company. Microsoft is one of them. And then there was another computing company that was in talks of buying out AVCT. Now, the thing that I was reading, and this is why I said, like, I take it with a grain of salt. But the thing that I was reading is that they said that they were going to buy AVCT, the company, out at $9 a share. Meaning if another company came in and started paying $9 a share for this stock, obviously the stock price would rise. It would be a lot more than 43 goddamn cents. 9 Energy, I talk about 9 Energy. I say 9 Energy, N-I-N-E, every single day. Mullen Automotive, one of my favorite penny stocks. I think to me, Mullen Automotive under 69 cents is like one of the greatest investments you could make right now. Not financial advice, for me personally. M-U-L-N, Mullen Automotive, you can find it under 69 cents and just slowly load your money into it. It's eventually going to pop. It's eventually going to be over $1.50. It's eventually going to be over $5. It's eventually going to be a $15 to $20 stock. It's an EV company, and they actually are producing vehicles, and they're actually really nice vehicles. Indo, I'm saying all this. Indo, HUSA. I talked about Revlon when it first hit its dip and claimed bankruptcy. I'm saying this because Trades has 4,400 people watching his channel right now. And he's talking about Beyond Meat, AMC, and APE, which is cool, man. You know, I represent the apes. I'm down with AMC. I'm down with APE. But sometimes you got to branch out. Sometimes you got to, you know, do a little due diligence and do a little research and find other stocks, find other value, find other things to talk about other than the same stocks. And Beyond Meat, I was looking at Beyond Meat. I'm like, that's a fucking terrible play right now. I mean, it had a pop this morning, but it's down 1.56%. I'm just saying all this because I don't like to toot my own horn, and I say that every day, and it's a goddamn lie because I love to toot my own horn because I do it all the time. And what I'm tooting today is basically I'm saying I'm fucking bringing it, man. Oops. What I'm trying to say is I've been bringing it, all right? I've been trying to bring it. I've been trying to do my homework. I've been trying to bring you guys some value, find you guys some stocks that we could all get behind, you know? I think AVCT, I did pretty good on this one. I think WTRH is going to be pretty good in the months to come. You know, I think I put a lot of them out there. And I'm just saying, man, Trace has 4,000 people watching this channel right now. I'm happy with the 7 that I got. Ooh, we happy few, we band of brothers. And those who fight with me today, I shall call my brother. But yeah, I felt good about that this morning. I was looking at Trey's channel and I was like, wow, like, I love the guy. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. I love Trey's trades. He's part of the reason that I started trading in the first place, watching his videos and learning all about AMC. But I was watching his video today and I was like, fuck is this shit about? Beyond Meat, AMC, APE? Come on, man. Talk about AVCT. Talk about whatever the fuck this is on the screen. GRNQ, you know, or Neogen, or you know, some shit like that. That's all I'm saying. So I just want to, I want to toot my own horn for a minute and just pat myself on the back for this AVCT play that I've been talking about since Friday. Since it was at 15 cents. I put the notice out on Friday. I was like, yo, this shit is crazy. CFO, CEO, board of directors, everything's getting shooken up over here. Okay, like a martini. So I'm really proud of myself. And when I looked at Trey's channel today, I was like, come on, man, you're not even talking about this shit, man. So that's all. I just have to get that off my chest. All right. What's up, D-Grade? What's up, Cassie? Jen Matt? Dubiwa 420 says, sold my AVCT for 30% gain. Same here. I loaded up on Friday. Monday pre-market, I loaded up some more shares. When it popped on Monday, I sold. Made about 300 profit on that. And then yesterday, I bought some more shares. It dipped on me, but it didn't dip too bad, so I didn't like exit out the play. Waited until this morning, loaded up a couple more shares on the dip, and then it popped again. Like crazy. Hit 50 cents today. Made another like $130 today. So all in all, I've made over $400 this week on AVCT alone. And I made some money on some other stupid ass plays too. WTRH, because I've been loading the boat on WTRH. I made a couple bucks. I sold like 500 shares today on the pop. But I'm still holding a lot of WTRH. I think WTRH is 25 cents right now. I'm sure that this stock is going to be above $1. That's just the way I feel about it. Everything that they're doing, everything that the business is doing, and they're legitimately making contracts with big names. You know, I talked about the Jets and the Giants stadiums that they're doing the deliveries for those. They just started delivering in Newark, New Jersey, New York. You know, these are big markets. So they're slowly expanding their business into big cities. And WTRH, and as soon as they change that ticker symbol and reflect more about the ASAP brand, I don't know if there's an actual ASAP ticker. Hold on, let me see. There is an ASAP ticker. So they're going to have to, you know, even though the shit is it's not even a stock, you know, it's like OTC stock or some shit. So maybe they could, you know, slide a couple bucks across the table and take that ASAP ticker. I'm figuring is what they're trying to do. SHPH, ATXG, SHPH. I didn't put a Discord notice that I was doing this today. I'm just for you lucky few. What is it? ATXG? ATXG? Adentax Group? Hell of halts today. Holy smokies! ATXD, Adentax Group, $161.70. It's up $2,056. What the F? A low of $12.95, a high of $167.35. What? Do we have another HKD on our hands? Okay, you just made the list, buddy. Lotus Fishman, what's up, Lotus? Old Raven, they were trying to warn us. Warn us what? You should have a West Investments channel in the Discord, just a list of all your stock side in the stock market, because I can't remember all the shit. Yes, I know. I do have to do that. I'm basically gonna figure out a way to like post my watch list of all the stocks that I'm watching, and then like all the little due diligence that I'm doing. I could kind of write it in there. The 7 of us are so much cooler than the 4,000 of them. Agreed. Thank you, Cassie. Talk about poop. APDN, monkeypox outbreak starting to get real bad. APDN, dude, right there on the list, man. I've had APDN on the list for probably like 3 weeks now, 2 weeks. Rodrigo, Hot Rod. We pamping monkeypox now. What's a good buy-in for the monkey rash? Well, TTOO, which you guys know I love, TTOO, had a big pop yesterday, by the way, guys. Anybody who's a TTOO investor, TTOO popped after hours, hit, I think 17 cents. So, thank you, Gen Matt. Thank you, Gen Matt. Luna Classic is popping. Where's Luna Classic? I think it's behind my fucking fat head. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, Luna Classic. Oh shit, it's 18? It was just 12 the other day. Wow. Luna Classic is popping. Holy shit. TTOO popped yesterday, 17. It was just like some massive buy. Price went up to 17, came right back down to where it's at right now, which is like still 12 cents. But the sense is, for a lot of people, is that it's about to explode, TTOO. So I'm still loading the boat on TTOO at 12 cents. Anytime I see it under 13 cents, 12 cents. If it ever dips below 12 cents, I go crazy. I buy like 300 shares the last time it hit 11 cents. DRV is a good housing crash play. Okay, I'm down with that. GRNQ popping again here. This stock is just non-stop today. So yeah, TTOO supposedly is developing a monkeypox test, and that's part of the allure of the stock currently. Not only the Lyme disease testing and the whatever they said they do, sepsis-causing viruses is what they specialize in testing. TTOO. I'm still behind the stock. I saw that they got a notice. Also, this is not 100% verified, but I guess they got a notice that said that they brought their assets to a certain level that will that got them out of delinquency from NASDAQ. So they're not currently, and this is, don't quote me on this, this is not 100% because I didn't 100% verify it, but supposedly TTOO is not currently en route to delisting. So I think they got a stay of execution because I think they were they might have been delisted by November 1st, I think was the date that they had to comply. And I think I just saw something being spread around last night that they reached compliance. Now, I know that they need the share price to be above $1 to reach full compliance, but I think that they got an extension on that because of some other thing that they did. I'll do the research. I'll read about it later on tonight. I really don't know 100% about it.
Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright.
All right, so ATXG. What time is it? 14:04. So that's been on a halt for a minute now. ATXG up 2,000%. It's kind of feeling like another. It's feeling like another HKD here. It was $12.95 this morning. Now $161.70. Multiple halts all the way up. It says ATXG moved to NASDAQ market on Wednesday, August 31st. China-focused Adentax stock soars following uplisting. $25 million IPO. So, look, obviously not financial advice, but this could be another HKD situation. I'll follow it. It's on the watch list, so I'll follow it. And look, if this thing starts to go faux loco, I might buy a share. I'm not trying to miss out on another HKD. Jen Matt, thank you for posting that in the Discord. It helps me out. What is this? GRNQ. GRNQ. Green Pro Capital Corp, a company mainly engaged in the provision of cloud system resolution, financial consulting services, and corporate accounting services. No news. Last news I have is August 15th. They regained compliance with NASDAQ listing. So GRNQ, Green Pro Capital Corporation, 247 right now. The high of the day, 270. It's up 60% on the day. GRNQ. It's on the bottom right there. Don't know much about it, but you know, I'm watching it. Looks like AVCT getting another pop here. It bounced off 42.50. Now back up to 46. AVCT still moving. I just got off work. It was lovely. We hired 2 new people. So basically it was light work for me today. I'm off so early. Uh-oh, CFVI. We were talking about that one yesterday. That's that Rumble SPAC. CFVI is getting a pop here. Just hit a high of the day, 1141. CFVI, Rumble SPAC. I don't have to say that every time, right? Had a low of 1077 and now a high of 1141 just a moment ago. CFVI. Marin Software getting a pop here. MRIN. Low volume, though. Low volume. Hitting a high of the day, 184. It's up 4.24%. MRIN. Marin Software. You guys remember that one, right? Okay, so after the halt unhalt situation here, ATXG just popped up to $220. It was just frozen at 161.70 and it jumped up to 220. So we definitely have one of those kind of weird HKD things going on over here. Now, how brave am I? Am I going to try to buy a share? Am I going to try to go for it and get the HKD money? I don't know, man. REBN light volume hitting a high of the day, $2.75 right now. REBN Reborn Coffee. And APDN still moving pretty nicely here, trading a little bit sideways after hitting the high of the day, 330. APDN, Applied DNA Sciences, at $3.09. And AVCT, all eyes on that one still. It's getting another pop here. Yeah. So any updates on CEI? Not much. Nothing's moving with CEI right now. It's not like I've noticed that all the energy stocks all move at the same time. So once they start going, they all start going. Even though there was recent news with CEI. Let's see here. Camber Energy, majority-owned subsidiary Viking Energy Group announced today that the Vikings majority-owned subsidiary Viking Protection Systems filed on August 23rd, 2022, a new patent application in the United States Patent and Trademark Office relating to its electric transmission line protection technology. The patent application is a continuation of previous filings and covers systems for preventing ground faults in existing three-phase electric transmission lines caused by line breakage. Fires caused by line breaks have caused injury, death, and billions of dollars in damage to public and private property, to forests, and to wildlife. Existing systems shut down the power on broken lines after the broken lines have contacted the ground, and therefore do not always prevent faults that can cause disastrous damage. So I guess basically what they're saying is CEI's subsidiary company, Viking, has a company called Viking Protection Systems, which just patented a new electric transmission line protection technology that would help when the lines break or fall, that they wouldn't, cause forest fires or anything like that. Are the charts frozen? Am I tripping? My bad. Charts froze up on a second. So that was good news coming from CEI. Even though the price hasn't really reflected it. To me, I feel like CEI, it has about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like CEI pops twice a month. Every 15 days, CEI will pop up and then come right back down the next day. So it's all about buying it on the lows, which right now, okay, so like the 52-week low, 34 cents, right? 34.56, 3456. It's sitting at 3489 right now. So like CEI is right there at the rock bottom low. And it hit that, let's say, about two weeks ago. So it's possible it can hit another low. It's possible it can establish another low. But I think at these prices, if you load the boat at 34 cents and it has another pop to $1.98, you just bought yourself, you just bought yourself something nice. Let's just say that. Maybe not a Rolex, but you just made yourself like some Movado money, So I still like CEI. I like CEI at these prices right now. 34 cents, 0.3478. 52-week low, 3456. So you're right. We're always looking to buy the stocks at the lows, right? That's the lows. LQDA, Liquidia. Liquidia Corporation halted to the downside now. It was up 13.57%. Up 13.57%. One green candle. LQDA halted on the way up. Halted on the way up. $6.11 right now. AVCT back at the top of the gainers right now. Back to 46 cents. 46.71 right now. Up 45%. AVCT. I'm so proud of this one, you know? Because I'll tell you what, I needed the money. You know, I'm going on a trip next week. I got the hotel rooms. I got the Airbnb. I'm gonna rent a car. I'm gonna buy, you know, several thousand dinners while I'm out there. Like, it's a lot of money coming out of pocket. And just the money that I spend on a day to day. I ordered food the other day. Ordered dinner for me and my girlfriend, and it was like $73 for one dinner. You know, so it's nice to make a couple $100 extra on top of what I'm already earning. You know, an extra $400. You know, who's gonna, you know. Would you look at that? So yeah, I'm really happy about this AVCT. And the thing about AVCT, we're not. I don't think we're even close to really touching the surface of what this stock is going to be doing in the coming weeks. I think that obviously we see some gains on it today. We're going to see massive losses. I think we're going to see this stock come all the way back down to probably 15 cents again. And when it does, I'm going to be right there. I'm going to load the boat at 15 cents. Viking and CEI need to merge already. I didn't know they were going to do that. GenMat, F yeah, AVCT. What's up, Dr. GTI? Doctor, how you feeling today? I'm watching ATXG. It's about to be unhalted at about 2 minutes right now, and I'm going to try something fucking crazy. I see that there's some people selling shares at 220 and 180. I'm gonna set a sell. I know. I'm gonna set a sell for 180. I'm gonna buy one share. Wish me luck. So we'll see what happens on the unhalt. Look, here's the thing. If this turns out to be another HKD situation and this goes to like $2,000, I want to be the guy who took a chance and made, you know, $2,000 on one trade, one play. If it doesn't, if I buy it at 180 and it goes down to 150, well, so I just lose $300 or $30. I just made $400 this week, so, you know, got to risk it to make the biscuit. And this is really looking like I'm getting strong HKD vibes from this one. Low of $12.95, a high of $220. That screams HKD. It's a Chinese company. Now, I'm not telling anybody to do this shit. This is not financial advice. This is the opposite of financial advice. This is stupid. This is some dumbass shit that I'm trying right here. But we'll see what happens. Looks like Megalodon. The Megal is back in. MEGL. Megal getting the pop now. Up 20.58%. MEGL going from the low of 540. Halted at 730 right now. MEGL. Another crazy Chinese stock IPO. Oh, you know what? Have eyes Polk 2. Crypto wall, we all have eyes on it. Feeling much better today. Thanks. Funny thing happened to me today. I got a fucking raise. Yes! I'm all about the raise, baby. I'm ready for flyers on windshields. Let's pamp this shit. All right. So, oh, you know what I was gonna do? I'm gonna do it right. Might as well do it right. Let's do this right. I was just gonna pop on for a little bit and talk. I wasn't even gonna turn the camera on, but let's do this shit right. Okay?
In the summer, lighting up, she's smoking trees. Only daughter
of a man she hasn't seen.
It halted, unhalted. It didn't pick up my buy. Went straight to 273.
She hates you, then she's horny. Baby, stay with me, please. She can't imagine staying the night here by herself.
Let's try it again. Alright, I'm going for it.
Cause all the guys, they go through hell. Taking your phone, she'll hope to moan and then put back on your shelf. But fuck it, she's crazy.
Alright, I'm trying it again. It halted, unhalted, and went straight up. 273 now, ATXG.
You open the door and your man walked out. He said he got tired of the games you play. Never give it some thought, try to get used to feeling some ground with the feet, with the ball. Got your ear to the phone, but your man won't call. Have a Superman pose with a brand new cape. Papa, give me some love and I'm on my way.
I'm on my way, wait.
I'm on my way, wait. I'm on my way, wait. I'm on my way, wait. Stuck in your apartment. You said you got some big surprise. I do not like this. Taking my time, you got my eyes. I'm begging for more. No, I hear my door closed. Damn, she just lied. Squeeze the tease, I mean with these. She makes me want her and die. She said
D-grade, I feel like you're speaking code to me. Your last three comments haven't... I'm not understanding. Is it over? No, we're just beginning, baby. Shit. You kidding me? We're just starting. That's why I said we got to do this the right way. I can't just start the show. No cold open. Megal, halted, 703, unhalted, halt. Megal, the Megalodon. Yeah, no, we're gonna do this shit the right way, you know? I got this badass theme song. I'm gonna use it. Oh, here we go. They love the dance. All right. Let's start the show. Where were we at? We'll start right here.
If I don't say more,
wait, we'll start right. We'll start right here. All right, welcome everybody. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good morning if you're on the West Coast. Good afternoon if you're over there on the East Coast. Mego halted, unhalted. Now headed up. MEGL. Coming from the lows of 540, 750, 760 right now. Halt, unhalt situation going on. ATXG still halted right now. Halted at 35 after, so we got a few minutes on that one. We'll watch Megal. MEGL, Magic Empire Global Limited. Hitting a high of the day, 767 right now. Up 28%. All happening within the last 7 minutes. All of this action right here, all within the last 7 minutes. MEGL. If you guys know, this was IPO'd a couple weeks ago, right around the time as HKD, and it had crazy gains, crazy losses. This one, I think IPO'd at $12, went as high as $249.94, came all the way back down to a low of $540. Now it's up to $7 again. Let's see, we have ATXG, which is another crazy stock that's happening right now. Currently halted at 273.42, up 3,545%. You know, just whatever, happens all the time now. Just seems like it's something that just happens now. We'll have some Wi-Fi in 45 minutes. You taking call-ins? I'll take some call-ins in a little bit. Not right now. I don't like taking call-ins during the market hours because I'll end up by talking over you. That always happens. Like if I talk to you, if I talk to Dr. GTI during the market hours and I see something pop, I feel bad about cutting you guys off, but I will because stock's number one. But you'll be saying something and I'll be like, oh my God, ATXG up 345%. I'm sorry, what were you saying, D-grade? So I like to take the calls a little bit later. We'll take the calls at market close. If you want to call in, D, great, I'm down. I'm super pumped up right now, so I'm going to take a little hit of this so I can calm myself down. When AMC hits $3, I'm back in. Oh my God. If AMC did hit $3, for sure. That'll be my new thing. I'll be an AMC guy. I'll be like Trey's Trades. Or what's a little I forget that dude's name. What's the little Korean boy's name? With the dog. Dr. Meatball. Oh, Professor Meatball. What's that little boy's name? Little Korean boy over there. I want to say it's Andrew Yang, but I know that's not Andrew Yang. He's a politician. Is his name Andrew? What's that little boy's name over there? You guys know? You cut me off, I'll give you one of these. Make 100K to afford a hot tub. How about make 40K and actually have time to go for a swim in the river? See the kind of minds we have working here? That's a brilliant thought. Andrew Mo Money. Oh, it is Andrew. It isn't Andrew. I was right. I was halfway there. Andrew Yang. Yeah, Andrew Mo Money. I'll turn into a full-blown Andrew Mo Money. I'll turn into full-blown Trey's Trades. If AMC ever hits $3, that'll just be my life. I'll just talk about AMC to everybody, everything, every video. Everything will be AMC. Ugh, that would suck. I love AMC. I love the stock. It made me a lot of money. Probably one of my biggest plays I've ever had. But the thing is like, sometimes there's nothing going on with AMC. Some days, a day passes and there's no news. But you wouldn't know that if you follow the stock streamers and the stock Twitters that I follow. Every single day, there's an epic thing happening for AMC. Every single day, it's like, breaking news, this just happened. Dark pool, liquidity, short sellers, this, that, Adam Aaron. It's just like, bro, calm down, man. I know you got to make your money off this, but like, sometimes it just feels like they're overhyping it and they're making up stories just to stay relevant on AMC, when it's like, some days AMC isn't doing anything. It's fine. It happens. Some days there's no news. Some days there's no action. I say, diversify a little bit, you know? Talk about a different stock. I would love to know, as smart as Andrew Mo Money is, or as smart as Trey's Trades is, at least with AMC, I would love to know their thoughts on other stocks. I would love for them to have other takes on stocks like AVCT, and not just kind of pigeonhole themselves into the AMC world, which I understand that's their audience and you got to do what's right for your audience. But I want more. I want more from these people, and I want more because I see more potential in them than that. I like Andrew Mo Money's videos. I like Trey's Trades. I like his personality and charisma. I think he's done a lot of big things for the stock market, especially retail traders, bringing a lot of new people in. I think they're capable of so much more. And that's why I'm the type of person, if I know you're capable of more, I'm going to expect it out of you. I'm not just going to let you be stagnant. I tell this to my best friends and my girlfriend and my sister and everything all the time. Like, I might seem like I'm being hard on you. It might seem like I'm being hard on you, but it's only because I see so much more potential than a lot of people see for themselves. That's just kind of my thing. It's always been my jam. When I'm managing restaurants and stuff like that, I see greatness in even the most menial of employees. I could see great things for a lot of people, and I root for people. I cheerlead for people. So 4:35:45. So we got one more minute. ATXG is about to unhalt. We'll find out what's up. I put a sale in for $300 a share. It's already up $3,545. I mean, it's already up 3,445%. It's up $265 on the day. It's sitting at 273.42. That's the high of the day. It's halted on the way up. It's a new Chinese stock. It's doing some crazy shit. Let's see what happens. It's about to unhalt right now. If it's a 10-minute halt, it's going to unhalt right now. We're going to find out if I just lost $300 very rapidly, or is it going to pick up my $300 and go straight up? Let's go. 273.42 still halted. 11:45, 10 minutes in, 10 minutes in. Any minute now. Let's see what happens with ATXG. Woo, wish me luck. People wish me luck. Okay, that sounds good. Typing not good, and that don't bother me. He sucks. Andrew Mo Money. Mo Money just reads shit I can fucking read myself. Web3 gaming and crypto, metaverse crypto, all up to date. Good day for crypto. All right. So the halt didn't unhalt. So who knows? It's just kind of stuck. Great. I hate when this happens. I want the halts to unhalt and halt at the right times. So Megal coming back down now. What else can we look at? Let's see. LQDA. Megal coming down. APDN. Avaya showing strength right here. Oh, Megal coming back up. Here we go. So MEGL spiked up to 767, came back down. Now it's headed back up with some greenage. MEGL up 21.61%. But we're still waiting. At least I'm still waiting for ATXG to unhalt. ATXG up 3,545% today. Looks like another crazy HKD situation happening here. It's already halted. ATXG is already halted 7 times today. This is the 8th halt that we've had. So this thing is halted, unhalted 8 times today. It's gone from $12.95 to $273.42. I'm going to take a gamble with it. I'm going to try to throw a share out there and see if I can pick one up. And we'll see what's up. All right. AMC's getting a little pop here. Look at AMC go. Here we go. That's what we're talking about. AMC with a big green candle. $8.99. Seeing resistance at $8.99, but it's still pushing. $8.97, $8.98. High of AMC on the day is $9.27. Currently sitting at $8.97. Nice to see a little after end of day push here. We're headed into power hour in a few minutes. Oh my God, dude. My girlfriend and Ayla were thinking of crazy shit last night about what I could do for these pop point redemptions. Oh shit. They're all doable. They're all embarrassing. And yeah, they were just talking about, basically they were having a contest between each other who could figure out the most embarrassing thing to do to me. Frosted tips may or may not be in the mix. Also, dyeing my mustache blonde. Only my mustache blonde, since I can't shave My girlfriend said it would be acceptable if I dye my mustache blonde, like temporary, you know, and just rolled around with a blonde ass mustache and a black beard for the day. Hilarious. Luna over 19. Luna getting a pop. Holy shit, this thing's flying right now. Is there any reason why it would be flying like that? $8.98. Yikes. Right? Are we going to have the Battle of 901? Redeem Jimmy G? Jimmy G, man, that's a handsome dude. Real handsome dude, man. Real lucky. Gifted, blessed with this nice little handsome face. He's got nice eyes, beautiful head of hair. Fuck, I think I'm in love with Jimmy G. I'm really excited. I was already talking up the Niners, but now I think we undoubtedly the Niners have the best backup quarterback in the game right now. Best backup quarterback in the game. Bro, I'm trying to eat over here and I just damn near spit out my food. What did I say? What did I say? Did I say something ridiculous? Jimmy G bothers me. He smiles too much, throws an interception full of smiles. You know, okay, here's the thing. I really do feel like he's a legit quarterback. I really do feel like he's a legit quarterback. He just hasn't had. Here's the thing, like Jimmy G's had.
That you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that.
Baker Mayfield has played more games than Jimmy G. To put it in perspective, you know, Baker Mayfield has played more games than Jimmy Garoppolo. Now, what has Baker Mayfield done with his time on the field? So I look at Jimmy G and I have to think, like, he really hasn't had all the reps in the world. You know, he came in late one season. He injured himself another season. He injured himself another season. You know, in his limited amount of time playing compared to his peers, he's done pretty well. You know, we've remained pretty much in the playoff talks, if not Super Bowl talks, while he's been at the helm. And he hasn't even played. Has he played a full whole season yet? I think he has yet to play a full season. Frosted tips with a blonde mustache. But Baker Mayfield is horrible. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's like, we've gotten time to look at Baker Mayfield on the field. We've had enough games to look at Baker Mayfield on the field now and determine what kind of quarterback he is. I don't feel like Jimmy G exactly got that, like 100%. I until maybe I'll say last year was like his most kind of his most substantial year at quarterback was like last year, I would say. We got a game away from the Super Bowl. He already took us to one Super Bowl, which we almost won. And look, I'm not going to be a fucking crybaby fan here, but there's some things that are a little bit questionable that not only Niner fans, but people who watch the NFL have called into question when it comes to a pass interference on George Kittle, calls that went against us versus calls that went for the Chiefs. There's been a few, and it's not just me. Like I said, I'm going to feel however I feel because I'm a Niner fan. But there are people who, outside observers, who watch the NFL and pick it apart. They have no stake in the game. They don't care if the Chiefs win or the Niners win. They just want to see fairness. And a lot of people have called out things in that Super Bowl against the Chiefs that people scream, this was very one-sided in the view of the officials. Okay? So Jimmy G took us to that game and got really close. Really close. And I wouldn't say he's the reason that we lost that game. But he's not the reason we won. You know? And I guess that's what matters. It's not about if it's not your fault that we lost. It has to be your fault that we won for you to prove yourself around here, especially for the Niners, because the quarterback position for the 49ers is like a throne that a king sits on. You know, like you only so many few people are allowed to sit on that throne of some of the amazing quarterbacks that we've seen. You know, I'm talking about Joe Montana and Steve Young. And I would even put Colin Kaepernick on that list only for his impact throughout the league and socially, even though that's just another motherfucker who got to the fucking Super Bowl. But his impact lasts far beyond just the field. And so I'll put him up there as one of those Niner greats. They'll be talking about him for a long time. My mind went to a dirty place with frosted tips. Monkeypox plays might go crazy again. Fair analysis. Jimmy G will be the starter by week 3. But I still hold my breath every time he holds the ball. Me too. And then at some certain point during the season, I just kind of say, like, all right, fuck it. Like, this is our guy. He got this, you know? And he's only proved me wrong in the big games. But at least he got to those games. We got to the playoffs. We got so close. And it's just the freaking Rams, you know? I don't think it's anything that Jimmy G did. I think our D kind of let us down. The Rams shouldn't have been able to beat us, and they did. Elvis Gerbach. Oh my God, that's an old school name right there. My top three favorite Niner quarterbacks: Elvis Gerbach, Tim Rattay, and Jeff Garcia. Go Spartans. All right, so my stock is still halted here. It halted at 35 minutes after. We're going into power hour, so it's been halted for over 20 minutes. ATXG up 3,545%. Wow, crazy Chinese stocks are going crazy today. Ticker symbol SXTC. You guys might remember this one from back in the day. China SXT Pharmaceuticals. This one just popped up. It's now up 40% in 3 candles. It's moved up 40%. It's at 171 right now, coming from a low of 115. It just hit a high of 175 right now. That's ticker symbol SXT. China SXT Pharmaceuticals Incorporated. Not financial advice, obviously. I'm just pointing out that SXTC is moving, MEGL is moving, ATXG is moving. All 3 are, I'm not going to say shady stocks, but there's not a whole lot known about what they do business-wise. All 3 are running right now. All right, I'm still just holding on for ATXG. I'm just waiting for that. It's almost power hour, less than a minute to go. Cheers, y'all. I can tell you stories about Jeff Garcia. I was living in Gilroy back in the day. No shit. Do you think that Guy Fieri would still have street cred without those frosted tips? I don't know. It's his look. It's on brand for him, you know? It's not just the frosted tips. It's the 1,000 bracelets. It's the frosted tips. It's the manicured goatee. I don't know. It's the whole Guy Fieri has a whole look. You know, you can't just take one away. You got to have all three. You know, the shirt with a flame on it. You know, it's choices like that. Jim Druckenmiller. Steve Bono. Wait a minute. Steve Bono. Holy shit. He was a Niner quarterback, right? Oh shit. I have not heard that name. Steve Bono. Oh my shit. Dude, you just blew my mind with that, Nufo. Holy smokes. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. He went to UCLA?
And hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Beat Bernie Kosar in the 85 Fiesta Bowl. Dope. What? 89 to 1993. Steve Bono. Oh, I forgot about this dude. So he backed up Montana and Young in the Niners. And then the Niners traded Steve Bono to the Kansas City Chiefs. But they had already traded over Joe Montana. So Joe Montana's over there. So then he's backing up Joe Montana again over in Kansas City. On October 1st, 1995, in a game against the Arizona Cardinals, Steve Bono ran 76 yards for a touchdown, the longest scoring run by a quarterback in the NFL in history up to that time. Wow. Wow. He guided the Chiefs to a 13-3 record and a division title. At season end, he was selected for the AFC Pro Bowl team. Wow. Oh, and then they gave the starting role to Elvis Gerbach. Steve Berline. Wow, you just took me back, dude. You took me back in time in that one. I have not heard that name for so long. Steve Bono. Holy shit. That's old school right there. Thank you, Nufo. Good job. You get one of these. You get two of these right there. You get one of these. That's a thumbs up. That's what's up. I have not heard that name for so long. That really brought me back. That brought me back to when I was a kid. Like being a kid and watching the 49ers. Yeah. I've been hardcore for a while, you know. I wasn't born a Niner fan. My parents didn't really care about football. They were more, you know, like to go out and drink and shit like that. They were watching the football. They didn't care about that shit. Ooh, AVCT getting another pop. I'm still waiting for ATXG to fly. I remember it was not the Bengals. Not the Bengals, the Broncos. 1990. Denver Broncos. My dad brought me over to like a person he works with house party, and it was a Super Bowl party for the Niners. And you know, as a kid, you watch the Super Bowl every year, you know, everybody does. But my parents didn't watch football or watch sports, so there was no one telling me to be a certain team, you know, because I think most of that stuff comes from like your parents. I would figure. I know my kids are going to get it from me if I have kids. My son's going to be a Niner fan. That's it. If he would have no choice of choosing anything else. He'll be hammered with it from birth. He's gonna just the colors red and gold are just gonna be ingrained in him. He'll be decked out in Niner gear before he can even understand what clothing is. So by the time he does reach the age of reason, it's not gonna be a question in his mind. He's not gonna be like, you know what, Dad? I just want to let you know, I'm really a Dolphins fan. You know, he could make any other choices with their life. You know, my children want to be gay. They want to be. They want to identify as anything, whatever. I'm fine. I'll call you whatever you want, and I'll still love you and support you. And yeah, I'll work on that pronoun thing. But if you want to be a fan of another NFL team, if they play for the NFC, I'm sorry, son, but you can't live in this house anymore. They play in the NFC West. I want you out of my house right now. Change your name. You are no longer Little Johnny West. I'm taking the West Side. I'm taking your last name, West Side. I'm giving you the original last name. I'm giving you the given last name that you've been given from the missionaries. Your last name is now White. You can't call yourself a West Side anymore. I want you out of my sight, out of my house. Nope, don't pack a bag. I bought all that shit. That's all mine. You leave with the clothes on your back. Okay? You leave. You go leave with that Green Bay Packers jersey on your back and get the F out of my house. Kansas City seemed to pillage San Francisco quarterbacks in the 90s, right? Jen Matt, yeah, you were bred a Niners fan. No choice in the matter. Well, I did have a choice because my parents didn't give a shit. So by the age of I was probably like 11 years old right then, 11 or 12. I was able to make a choice. And I went to the Super Bowl party, and first of all, the dude who hosted the Super Bowl party was a Niner fan. He was a big ass white dude. He was like 6'5", 6'6". But he wasn't like a basketball player 6'6". He was like offensive lineman 6'6". Wide, huge, strong man. And he was a badass. You know, he had a beard and long hair. And he was like the biggest, scariest, toughest dude in the room, but he didn't act like it. He was always smiling. He was always laughing, cutting jokes with everybody. I'd always noticed that when they go out bowling, he would always pay for everybody's drinks. He was just like, you would say, the life of the party, you know? Just like, and I wanted to emulate him. I was like, I saw how people were towards him. Everybody respected him. Everybody loved him. And I was like, okay, that's easy. That's easy to do right there. You know, like I could take some of these qualities this man has and apply them to my life. I was 12 years old, but I was watching him in that way and thinking like, okay, I could do some of this stuff that he's doing here and apply it to my life and you know, be a really positive person, you know, and be the type of person who, when he's in the room, everybody looks at him and everybody's happy and everybody's like, the energy changed. Every room he came into, the energy would change. He'd go into the room where all the kids are playing video games. All the kids got happy. He'd walk into the room with all the adults drinking. Everybody got happy. He'd walk outside to the people smoking cigarettes and smoking weed. Everybody got happy. Everywhere he went, people were like, oh, hey, Richard, what's up? And, you know, like, it was awesome. And he was a 49er fan, like one of the biggest 49er fans I ever had. His truck was 49ered out. And this is in Phoenix, Arizona, you know? Phoenix, Arizona. His truck was 49ered out. Red truck, got the license plate, the decals, everything, SF, everything. You go inside his house, there's jerseys and plaques and 49er gear everywhere. He was like a 49er, like hardcore 49er fan. And I didn't have a team. And so as I was, it was right at that age where I was like 12 years old, where I would go hang out with the kids, but then I would wander over to the adults and see what they're doing too. Like it wasn't like the kids would start doing kid shit, and I would feel like I'm too old for that because I was right at that age. And so I would leave and go see what the adults were doing. And I always enjoyed joking with the adults. And I would go into the room and I started watching the game. And I remember towards the end of the day, I stopped hanging out with the kids and just started watching the game because the game was so thrilling. And just to watch, like I'd heard the name Joe Montana. I didn't know what he did or who he was. Then I got to watch him with my eyes. Jerry Rice with my own eyes and see how great Jerry Rice was. And from that day forward, I was like, all right, next football season, I'm just going to be a Niner fan. That's it. That's my team. And it stuck with me ever since. And over the years, it's just gotten, I would say, stronger and stronger and stronger. Like every year, I'm more passionate about the 49ers. You guys have teams? Who are your guys' teams? I know Cassie is a Kansas City Chiefs fan. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Cassie's all about the Kansas City Chiefs. I know Jen Matt's a 49er fan. Dr. GTI, you're a Niner fan, right? Or the Raiders? Because I know you're Bay Area. Ron D, you got a team, Ron D? Oh, I saw Ron D join the fantasy football. Fantasy football's full, but if you didn't get in, message me and I might be able to find you a league or we could do something else. But let me know soon. Ron D, you got a team? Nufo, you got a team? Mitchell Wayne says Kansas City, Titans, and any team Brady's leading. I'm down with that. I'll say, even though the Buccaneers are in the NFC, oh my God, my girlfriend just got a Brady jersey. She ordered one through the mail. It came in last night. She put it on. She was dancing around. She was so happy wearing that Brady Patriots jersey. Like, I felt happy for her. You know, I remember the first time I got a jersey, and I was just like, yeah, finally got my Jerry Rice jersey. It felt so good to get it, you know? I'm a big Brady fan. I don't care. I don't care about all what people say about him, anything like that. Look, the guy's a stud. He's proven himself, and oh shit! Oh, it didn't pick up my buy. Oh, it didn't pick up my buy, y'all. It halted, it unhalted, and it didn't pick up my buy. Son of a bitch.
I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice.
I had a buy order in. It was halted at 2. It was halted at 226. I put a sale order for 300, and it blew right past that. Now it's $411.63. ATXG, the new HKD. All right, I'm gonna try it again. We'll see what happens. ATXG halted at 8 minutes past, so let's see if it does a. This halted for like, I think that was a 40-minute halt or something like that. My girlfriend likes the Titans too, mostly because she likes their colors, and she says I like the way they play. I'm like, you don't know the way they play. Mike Vrabel is a coach. Maybe she does like the way they play. She does like Patriots. All Not a Niner fan. I was a fan of the team that left the Bay twice, so I went back to my football roots, watched my first Super Bowl in 1985, and the winner of that game is my team now. Oh, the Bears? The Bears. The Bears, the Bears, the Bears, the Bears. Okay. I respect the Bears.
Bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams. Nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team. As long as mama's proud of me, I did this all honestly. Never paid $1 for followers. This is all me. JOC will never leave. I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry.
AVCT with a big red candle now coming down to 44 cents. The high of the day was 51 cents, but it's had a couple moments since then. Still got about 45 minutes left to go in the day. Megl. MEGL. Still moving here. We got a couple crazy Chinese stocks that are moving right now. I think I fucked up. Went the futures in the 20x short Luna. I might just lost 400. Nobody respects the Bears. Not even Bear fans. No, but they've had some moments. They've had some moments in the past 10 to 15 years where you're just like, oh shit, the Bears are legit. And then they do some shit that's not legit. But they've had these flashes of brilliance. Every now and then there'll be a flash of brilliance and you're like, uh-oh, you gotta worry about the Bears. And then they do dumbass shit. Mainly, they don't know how to find a quarterback. They gotta figure that out. They're headed down Browns territory when it comes to finding quarterbacks, if you know what I'm saying. It just seems like they're just finding the wrong ones all the time. This current one might be legit. Forget his name. Let's see. So Megl at 714, AVCT 44 cents, 0.4478. Still up about 40% on the day, so doing well. What else we got here? Revlon moving with pretty light volume right now, but Revlon up 6.5%. Let's see what Bitcoin. Bitcoin's at 20,200. Riot, RIOT, Riot blockchain up 4.43%. Let's say 4.5% right now. Riot. Mullen Automotive still up 4.23%, but they had a huge spike earlier today. SOS, I know Steel Fawn's going to be happy about that. SOS up 3.34%. Maybe some Bitcoin miners coming back here. Mara up 2.5% at 206 right now. Oh, sorry, 1182. Up 2.5% at 1182 right now. So Mara up. Some of the crypto miners coming back a little bit here. Hut green on the day. Hut 8 mining. And ATXG still halted at 411. $411.63, now up 5,388%. ATXG looks like the next HKD. It's got all the fixins, all the makings. The Bears, I can get down with them. Yeah, I don't hate the Bears. Maybe it's because, as a Niner fan, they seem like no fucking threat to us. Maybe that's it. They're not a huge threat. They're not one of those NFC teams that are constantly keeping us out of the playoffs. We play them every now and then. Every now and then we'll cross paths, but it's just not like one of those. It's not like the Packers or the Cardinals or the Seahawks. Like one of those teams, or the Vikings to a lesser extent. Yeah, we don't always see the Bears, so I can respect the Bears, you know. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab another beer. Any more Bud Lights left? Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, yeah, I could use a Bud Light. My throat's been kind of getting scratchy lately. Ever since Monday, was it Monday that AVCT had its huge run? I kind of lost my voice screaming so much. You know, I was just screaming my brains out, and it kind of messed up my throat. And I felt it yesterday. And then when I went to work today, and I was just kind of talking, like I could feel like it's more effort for me to get the vocals out. But it was worth it. It was good times. I need this TTOO to bounce soon, though. Give me something to believe in, you know? Making me worried sometimes. So ATXG halted it. 8 minutes past. It's already been... Oh, that was 14 minutes ago. Okay, we got another long-ass halt in store for us for ATXG. Megal seeing some nice gains today. These stocks, they're starting to remind me of like last year. There were some like wacky plays like TCAT, and then there was another one that was like TCAT. Maybe Wise Key? No, Dolphin? TCAT, Wise Key, Dolphin. I feel like there was one other. But yeah, some of these stocks, they move kind of like TCAT would move. Like, they just lie dormant for weeks in a row. And then one day, they just explode out of nowhere. Let's see, Express Spa. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Just hit high of the day.
Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with vice. My life, I have to change, or I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no change, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway.
Just waiting for ATXG to unhalt. Up 5,388% right now. Just gapping up by the hundreds right now. So we're gonna see what's up. We might try to buy a little share and see if it rides up.
standards. Proud to be native, it's high when I stand up. Something is dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows, I'll be selling out. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, I'ma make it.
The Bears, you hate the Bears because your horrible neighbor loves them. Oh, by the way, cheers, Nuvo. This portion of the show is brought to you by Bud Light. Muévete con Bud Light. Yeah. T2 rumors for a late September run. Oh, yeah? I can't wait. Look at all these rumors surrounding me every day. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try something with TTOO here. I'm going to try to sell some shares at 17 cents just in case that thing pops again tonight. Oh. I'm just going to put it out there because I remember it popped yesterday. And I wonder if anybody had a sale, if it would have picked it up. All right, back to ATXG. Still halted now. Halted for almost a half hour now. So let's see. Let's see how long this takes. I wonder if they're doing a 10-minute. You know how it's a 10-minute halt for 10% or something like that, right? I wonder if they're because it went up so much percentage. If they're halting it for each, no, that'd be halted forever. It's just a really long halt. 12:27. All right, 12:28. It's been halted for a half hour now. That's a West DC Attorney General sues MicroStrategies Michael Saylor for tax fraud. What? Oh, you don't get the Chiefs games? Really, Cassie? You love the Chiefs. Really? Michael Saylor getting sued for tax fraud. Ooh. I wonder if it's crypto related. D-grade, you did lose that money? What were you? Oh, you leveraged Terra Luna and the price dropped or what? Something called Maya Biotechnology is moving right now. MAIA. Maya Biotechnology, now up 11% on the day. I think I'm going to put it on the chart just for a moment. Just because it looks pretty interesting. anti-cancer. They do anti-cancer research. Myobiotechnology. Oh, now it's coming down. I don't know. Looked like it was going to be some fun. ATXG now halted for 22 minutes. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. I'm tripping. Oh, yeah, 22 minutes. It's been halted for 22 minutes. I thought it was halted for a half hour. All right. So who knows when this is going to unhalt and where it's going to go. Megal's still flying. I wonder if we could see another HKD run. I wonder if HKD will ever do that again. HKD down to $111. The low this past week has been $100. Sitting at a 111 right now. HKD is up 5.72% on the day, but had a few huge drops over the past few days. So I wonder if we found the low on HKD. I was shorting it since it was up like 30%, and I have one more good, and it had one more good pop in it, I guess. I lost all, just messed up the timing, that's it. I've heard of that, like shorting crypto. Scary though. All right, ATXG still halted, 12:33. Halted for like 25 minutes now. All right, this Maya getting another pop here. The only news I saw on it was they're speaking at a anti-cancer conference. That was yesterday. And then last week, or earlier in the week, they beat their estimates on losses. So they were estimated to lose, I think, 3.9 million, but they only lost 3.3 million or something like that. So bad news, good news, not sure. Walked in the door with a dirty cat. Top Reddit short squeeze mentions, Blue Apron, Bed Bath & Beyond, AMC, Weber Barbecue, GameStop, AVCT, of course, SPCB, not sure what that is. Revlon, SPCB, Revlon, SFT, not sure what that is. HLBZ, top Wall Street bets mentions: GameStop, AMC, Snapchat, Tesla, Apple, Meta, AMD, Nvidia, CrowdStrike. Wow, some boring shit. Come on, Reddit or Wall Street bets. Let's see here. I was gonna look up Zev. Zev Motors. Not bad. All right, let's try something else here. We'll put ZEV up there. ZEV, Zev, Lightning Motors. Let's go TTOO. Is it moving? Is it doing something? Oh, you're getting me all excited, Nufo. I thought something was happening with it.
She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home, like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. Fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. Fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. Fuck around, bust it down, bust it down.
I need therapy for my FOMOM. Zev on the charts now. ZEV. Zev Lightning Motors, or whatever it's called. Lightning E Motors. Lightning E Motors Inc. is an electrification solutions provider. The company designs and manufactures zero-emission vehicles, including battery electric vehicles and fuel cell electric vehicles, and charging infrastructure solutions for commercial fleets, large enterprises, original equipment, and governments. The company's product offerings range from Class 3 to 5 cargo and passenger vehicles and school buses to Class 5 and 6 work trucks, Class 7 city buses, and motor coaches. So ZEV popping here, up 12.5%. Looks like there is some news on it. ZEV Go Bolt and Lightning E Motors form strategic partnership to deploy all-electric vans and trucks across North America. Lightning E Motors, Lightning, and Go Bolt to deploy 170 zero-emission cargo vans and box trucks across U.S. and Canada. Lightning E Motors, zero-emission Class 3 cargo vans to be deployed immediately, and Class 5 box trucks to be fielded by early 2023. ZEV Lightning Energy will provide charging infrastructure to support deployment. This news was as of 7 hours ago. And it's also a heavily shorted stock. Let's see, 14.23% of their shares are shorted. ATXG still halted now. Still halted at 411. Been halted for 32 minutes now. Random fact for the day: in Japan, you can get a hole-in-one insurance for golf because there's you can get hole-in-one insurance for golf because there's a tradition. If somebody gets a hole-in-one, they gotta find a celebration and buy everyone drinks. Really? Shit, I want my drinks bought for me if I hit a hole-in-one. Kidding me? En route to Canada 5 days ago. Nice. It's still en route then. Goodness gracious. That's a good start. All right, so ATXG still halted now. I'm just waiting for this. What was that? We were watching Starbucks the other day, not Starbucks. Starbucks, STBX, up 3.81%, just spiked up out of nowhere. Hit a high of 564, coming from the lows of 455. It's up 3.74%, coming back down now. But Starbucks getting a bit of a pop. With about 17 minutes left in the trader day. I'm just waiting for this damn ATXG to unhalt. I don't think they have hole-in-one insurance here, but if you hit a hole-in-one in the States, you have to buy everyone in the clubhouse a drink of their choice. Says who? Shit. That's probably like a rule if you're like playing in a tournament or like something. Rule if you're like playing in a tournament or like something like that, right? If you're just playing with your homies, like, you know, you go play with your friends and you're looking for, you know, I got $300 I could spend on this day, you know, spend $300 to get some food. I'll go in on the cart, go in on the greens with you. A couple drinks, $300. It's all my wife's gonna let me spend. And then your dumbass goes and hits a hole-in-one. You have to spend $1,600 on drinks for the clubhouse because everybody's like, I'll take the Louis V. I'll take the Don Julio. I'll take the, all that shit off the top shelf. I'll take all that shit. It's an unwritten law. I'd be the one to unwrite it. Trust me. My ass. Like, no, I wouldn't tell anybody, right? I'd be like, oh, no, I did not hit a hole-in-one. I did not hit a hole-in-one. You did not see me do that. It bounced. I kicked it in. I kicked it in. That's an error, right? We get errors in golf. Bogey. ATXG still halted, 12:45 now, 15 minutes to go in the trader day. ATXG's been halted since 12:08 or 3:08, wherever you're at. What? Generally, you'll get a trophy from the course and your name goes on a plaque. Oh, okay. So I'm paying for that. All right. That's different. As long as I get something to show for it, you know, except for a fucking bill. Can you imagine hanging that up, hanging the bar bill up? Hey, what's this? What's this, Johnny? Ah, that bill right there for $1,600? Fucking dumbass here hit a hole in one. Par 3 hole in one. It's just went right in, man. It's 1 in a million chance, man. I'm not even that good at golf. It went right in. There was this unwritten rule. You have to buy everybody a drink. It was a busy afternoon. It's like 35 people in there. They all wanted the top shelf, everything. $35 a shot. All of them. Plus tip. Much like bowling a perfect game in bowling. Not sure about buying drinks though. I would rather do that. I'd buy, if I bowled a perfect game, I'd buy all right, everybody at this bar, I got the drinks tonight. But you know, at a bowling alley, you know what's top shelf? Jack Daniels. Their best beer is probably Miller High Life. By tradition, a hole-in-one is believed to be a stroke of good fortune. Yeah. And such, the person should reciprocate to those around them in order not to have misfortune in the future. Odds are low. Golfers in Japan don't like to take any chances and protect themselves if they happen to hit that perfect shot. Wow. That's fucking... They're taking that shit serious. I mean, I get it. I get it. I guess if I'm golfing... Well, see, here's the thing. I used to golf, but I'd be broke. So if I hit a hole-in-one during one of those broke days, oh my God, I'd cover it up. Be like, nope, didn't happen. Hey, what's up, Brian Joel? Yeah, I would just act like it never happened. I'm not trying to pay all that. Go into the hole with go into the hole with the ball like Michael Jordan in Space Jam. Odds of hitting a hole in one is about 12,500 to 1. Yeah, but knowing my odds, man, right? We used to go. So my buddy used to work at a golf course, and so we would go at the end of the day, and he would rent us a cart, you know, because he knew everybody who worked there. Steal a cart, get some time, you know, get them to book us some time. And we just take some bags of clubs from the golf course, from the clubhouse. And yeah, some beers, some weed, and just go out there and just be playing for fun. But see, I'm sure if you get the hole-in-one thing, it has to be like during an actual game of golf, you know, so somebody could actually, you know. AMC and APE both getting a pop here at the end of the day. 11 minutes to go. ATXG still halted, up 5,388%. It's at 411.63 right now. 11 minutes to go. Still halted. Something called ENFN Infusion popping up here at the end of the day. Now up 9.45%, hitting a high of 1279, coming from 1127 just about 10 minutes ago. ENFN. Yeah. Just something. Does the same rule apply to mini golf? Chicken nuggets for everyone. Everyone here gets chicken fingers and a Coke. Share a fatty. It's already been brought. It's already been brought in. All right, so Megal kind of tapering off here. Maybe another pop left in that one. Zev still going. Zev having a great day. On that news that they just hooked up with another company. They're going to be producing a bunch of vans, trucks. They're going to provide the electric infrastructure for the rollout. So Zev moving on actual news here. ZEV, E-Motors, Lightning E-Motors Incorporated. AMC, APE, both popping off right now. AMC 907. That high of the day was 927, much earlier today. Had a little pop at open. Luna ripping and D-grade shorting. Yeah. He said he got the timing wrong. Oh, Gen Matt denied the duel. I only spend my time in the high limit slots. So AMC 905, 906. Still down 2.32% on the day. AVCT at 45 cents right now, 45.50. All right, sold a little AVCT at this level right here. Feels good. Always looks like winter behind West. It's actually really sunny outside behind me. Winter is coming, though. Winter is coming. I can't wait. I'm good with summer. I'm good on it now. We've had some hot days. I got to go out on the boat a couple times. I got to walk around in the heat, ride my bike. I have enjoyed many sunny days this summer, and I'm ready. I'm ready for it to go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, sun. Bye. Bye-bye. Bring me the rain back. Bring me some of that snow back. Bring me that cold ass weather. I'm ready for the winter. All right, so we got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left in the Trader Day. Are we gonna have a Christmas playlist? Ooh. One company offering a hole-in-one insurance quotes a price as little as $170 per swing. In other words, per player for a $1 million prize that is paid out in a 40-year annuity for a tournament with 100 players. The coverage in that example would cost $17,000. Wow. All right. Less than 5 minutes to go. I think we can do a Christmas playlist. I mean, I have a bunch of Christmas music that I arranged in a playlist on my iTunes, and I love it. To me, it's like the ultimate Christmas list. It's got like traditional songs, non-traditional songs, a couple funny songs. It's a good Christmas playlist. Could I get away with it? I don't know if I could get away with all the songs because a lot of them are, you know, copywritten. Less than 4 minutes to go. Less than 4 minutes to go. People that like Christmas music never worked in the retail during Christmas time. That's wrong because I actually, I've worked retail my whole life and had to listen to Christmas music, like bombarded with Christmas music, and it made me like some music more. I never liked the Merry Christmas, the War is Over, the John Lennon one. So this is Christmas. I never really liked that song too much until I heard it over and over and over during Christmas season, and I was like, you know what? I dig this song. Last Christmas with George Michael. At first, wasn't really feeling it. After hearing it like 100 times, I was like, oh my God, this is one of the greatest Christmas songs of all time. No snow, give me a super long autumn harvest of tomatoes and cucumbers. Finally have lots of blooms on the plants again. I think a lot of Christmas music could be used with no problem. I'm hoping, because I'd like to do that. I know APE, huge red candles on APE, coming down to 488 now. 488 on APE after its nice run to close the day. Retail ruined Christmas music and the best country songs for me. Not a huge Christmas music fan. So this is Christmas. Yeah, I love it. I used to not like it. Now I love it. I'll tell you what though, my Christmas playlist is fire, but I don't think there's enough songs to warrant playing those over and over all day. So maybe I could do like, take that playlist and just put all this music on the same playlist, and then just have Christmas music randomly popping in. Less than 2 minutes to go. ATXG still halted now.
With so much to share, I wanna hear. I'm a commandeer this train of thought. I'll put it on track like a junkie song. You can be sick, man, or addicted. About the same, y'all eyes ablaze from years of strain. And when it comes to life, it is not a game. It's a war zone, landmines will blow you away. When they ask will it change, I smirk and say no. That's why I'm L away all day. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my family, go die with me. But front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my family, who will die with me. But front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
All right, so the market's about to come to a close. ATXG's been halted for 52 minutes. Well, let's see what happens when it unhalts. Already up 5,388% on the day. Halted at $411.63, $411.63. Coming from a low of $12.95. It's looking like the next HKD play. So let's see what happens. Oh no, D-grade, I didn't. Sorry. I didn't. I went to bed right after I got off the mic yesterday, and really never got out of bed. Oh shit! It just jumped up to $656, $687. Oh shit! It's gone. ATXG $703 now, coming back down 769, 750. I mean 650, 501. All right, ATXG halted, not halted, but unhalted, and it's just going crazy right now. Getting real HKD vibes from this one. It hit a high of $720 in after hours after the unhalt at the bell. It's up to 700 now. Oh wait, I'll just put it on the chart. ATXG. Kind of hard to see. Up to 794 now. 794 for ATXG. Oh shit. Through the speaker, the war drum you can feel getting deeper, echoing louder. That life's getting cheaper than bullets or the cost of your fueling. Your car up and you'll get jacked for your cool whip. Here you go, partner. Here the cake topper. You got done proper because your own folks got you. It's the front lines, a testament of times. Where they are and where we going, who's ready to ride? Because I'm fighting to breathe and this is war for the soldiers on every block. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam who will die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. And now up to $1,171. ATXG's going crazy. I'm going to see if I can buy a fractional share. Damn, I wish I got in earlier. Damn it. I was looking at it, I was watching it, man, and I just never was able to, it was never able to pick up my sale. I tried again at $300. I would have made $700 just like that. So ATXG hitting a high of $1,261.53 in the after hours, now down to $1,000 even. It was already up 8,653%. It closed at 656, coming from a low of $1,295, currently at $1,000 even. Sorry, hold on one second. I'm trying to buy a fractional share of it. Couldn't buy a fractional share. ATXG, $950 now. Man. All right, we are officially in the after hours now. We'll wait for things to kind of shake out and see how everything's looking. Well, you know what we'll be watching tomorrow? Let's see here. Mining stocks did pretty well today. BitNile, closing up 4.90%. Still moving here in the after hours. NILE. Riot up 4%. Hive up 4%. Bit Mining Limited, BTCM, up 4.43%. Canaan, CAN, up 3%. MARA, Marathon Digital, MARA, up 2.78%. ANY, NE, Sphere 3D Corp, up 2.64%. So yeah, Bitcoin mining's looking all right now. Giving me hope for Bitcoin. Some of the EVs moving today. ALG, Spartan Acquisition Group, EV SPAC, that's up 9.77% with no volume whatsoever. CHPT, ChargePoint, up 12.28%. Mullen closed up 4.96%, but I think it was up like 12% at one point in time. MULN. High Zone, my favorite zone to be in. HYZN, High Zone Motors, closed up 4.93%. GoEV, GOEV, that's that Canoe Incorporated, closing up 2.90%. And pretty much every EV on my watch list up, except for Lee, LI, Plug, Tesla, Nikola, but most of them up. So let's see here. ATXG, which is on the bottom right of the screen, $950 now, hitting a high of 1,261 in the after hours. This one was up 8,653% today, coming from $1,295 to see a high of 1,261.53 in the after hours. Currently at 1,018. ATXG doing HKD things. AVCT down a little bit in the after hours, closing at 46 cents. It's at 45 cents right now. AVCT trading sideways. My WTRH moving up here in the after hours, up 3.41%. WTRH was already up 7.38% during the day. Having a good day. Clovis, CLVS, Clovis Oncology, up about 3.5% in the after hours now. Lode, LODE, Comstock, that was kind of like a mining company or a resources company. LODE, they are up 6.31% in the after hours right now. Closing at 57 cents. It's up to 61 cents right now. LODE. I did a whole spiel about them last week. Deep dive. All right, that's what's going on. And ATXG at $985 right now in the after hours, up 50%. That's it, 50%. That's it. That's nothing. GRNQ, which we were watching earlier, up 22.83% in the after hours. I'll switch that chart out. Let's look at that one, GRNQ.
Everybody come out, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays still shining, regardless of any shade. Regardless of any shade, everybody come out, stay shining.
Green Pro Capital having a hell of a day. Sneak a few in. Did you ever look into the metal song? No, I didn't. How was the water park, Brian Joel? Watch Luna drop now. ATXG has a market cap of 17 billion right now. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Oh, yeah, that's not Megal. Bottom right. ATXG. $986 a share. ATXG. Man, I tried so hard. You guys saw me. I tried to get into ATXG at like $300. I had set my sell limit, but it jumped up to $500. It was at $250. I set mine for $300, and it jumped right up to like $450, $500. So I could have gotten a share. I was right there, so close to picking up one share, and I would have tripled my money. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. What is Five Below? A company called Five Below. They were talking about Five Below on CNBC today, but I missed what they were talking about. But it is up 3.46% in the after hours, closing at 127.88. It's up to 132.20. That's ticker symbol FIVE, Five Below. Moving here in the after hours. $17 billion market cap. 52-week low, $7.50. $7.50. It just hit $1,261. It's at $993 right now. ATXG, the next HKD. So what does that mean? What does that mean? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? All right. I know what to do. I'm going to look at HKD. Consult the past. Let's go to a 5-minute chart. No, 5-minute chart. 5-minute chart, and then we'll go back in time. All right, so HKD. All right, so the first day it ran up to $974, and then in the after hours hit It hit 974 in the after hours. HKD. Dipped a little, like kind of looking like ATXG right now. Dipped a little. And then the next day, it dip. So it hit 900. It hit 974. It came down in the after hours. Traded sideways. Came up a little bit in the pre-market, and then dwindled down in the pre-market, and then a bunch of halts down. Hit a low of $668, and then skyrocketed to $2,521. That was HKD's run. And that was as high as it ever went. It traded sideways, had another pop the next day, and just declined every day since then. So, if history can tell us anything, that this being the first day of ATXG, that there could be some action on this thing tomorrow. It might dip overnight, and then in the morning, a massive sell-off, halt, and at some point, it might bounce back up and do exactly what we just saw right here today. I personally am going to take a gamble on it. And when I say gamble, I mean a fucking gamble. This is a gamble. But I think I'll do a fractional share thing. I'll go over to my Robinhood account. I'll buy like $100 worth of it on a fractional basis in the morning when I think it's dipped. HKD, I think, had like 6 halts down before it started headed back upward. So I'll wait tomorrow morning. I'll check on it periodically. And when I think it might have hit a low, like $300 maybe, $200, when it hits that kind of low from these peaks, hopefully, we'll see. I'll try to get in there, fractional, $100, and see if it skyrockets. APE getting a little bounce back now. A little green on APE. ATXG headed down. Got several red candles in a row now, down to 848 after seeing 1,261 and 53 cents earlier in the after hours. So, kind of, I'm not lying, man. It's kind of looking like HKD's chart from the past, where it spiked up in the after hours, came down in the after hours, had a little pop in pre-market, and then declined throughout pre-market into opening bell, and then it popped up, and that's when HKD had its big $2,500 day. So, not saying this history is going to repeat itself, but I think HKD hit 900 the first day, 2,500 that next day it popped. So there's a possibility that we could see history repeat itself, and tomorrow could be a bigger day for ATXG than we saw today. Like I said, it's going to be a freaking gamble. Oh, I mean, yeah, I definitely want it. Like, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it with as little risk as possible, though. I'm not gonna go and try to buy a full share at like $500. Even though I just tried to buy a full share at $500, and it would have turned out to be a wicked smart move. Sorry, I'm just reading some stuff here real quick. I'm looking at something called CRDO, up 8% in the after hours. They have a conference call going on right now. $14.95 now. Green Pro Capital going headed back up, $14.93. $18 52-week high. 861 low. Earnings per share were in line. Revenue beat revenue by 800,000. CRDO moving after hours on good news. ATXG down to 700s now, 798. GRNQ rolling. And AVCT headed up a little bit, up 3.5%, kind of whipping around. Just hit 48 cents in the after hours, AVCT. All right, I want to see. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. All right. Let's try something here. Hopefully I don't screw up everything.
Some vices that keep aside. Gonna put it in the song. Keep talking what you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip at the door. Spent it on my lavish, yeah. 50 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please you. Want it, yeah, I need you. Get you in my bag.
Give me a second. I'm going to try to bring up the T2 conference. And see if we could listen to it for a little bit. Let's see. And if it's hella boring, we'll turn it off. How about that?
Company Showcase. Today we have John Spursel, who will be presenting for T2 Biosystems. Today's presentation will be followed by a brief Q&A session, where John will be taking questions from the audience. Please be sure to use Ask a Question tab on the right-hand flyout to submit questions at any point. With that, I'd like to hand it over to John.
Thank you, Emma. And thank you all for joining T2 Biosystems corporate presentation today. I'm going to start with our safe harbor statement, which can be found on the investor relations section of the company's website, and just remind everyone that today's presentation may contain forward-looking statements and the actual results may differ from these statements. Let me just get these slides to advance. Okay, starting with our investment highlights. We have a proprietary technology platform with the potential to become the standard of care in sepsis management. We're going to touch on each of these 6 areas today, starting with our technology platform, magnetic resonance, our novel sepsis diagnostics that can detect sepsis-causing pathogens directly from blood in 3 to 5 hours, i.e. culture independent, a very large market opportunity that we estimate at in excess of $2 billion. In the US, there is established reimbursement under the DRG payment system. We have a robust product pipeline, largely funded by up to $69 million in milestone-based product development funding through BARDA, and a very strong commercial focus on the global hospital market. We create life-saving diagnostic innovations to achieve targeted therapy faster. And think of the targeted therapy as targeted antibiotic or antifungal therapy. Sepsis is a global problem with fatal consequences. It's estimated that approximately 11 million people die each year of sepsis, and sepsis contributes to 1 in 5 deaths globally. If we take that to the United States, sepsis causes more deaths than the top 3 cancers combined each year. It represents approximately $62 billion in annual costs to the US healthcare system. It also is the #1 killer in US hospitals, causing the death of nearly 270,000 Americans each and every year. And approximately another 80,000 people die of sepsis in hospice after being discharged from the hospital. And I think the third point that I'd like to mention is that sepsis is also the #1 cause of 30-day hospital or rehospitalization. That is, approximately 20% of patients are rehospitalized within 30 days, and approximately of sepsis survivors are rehospitalized within 90 days. The challenge of detecting sepsis-causing pathogens is that it is a race against time. If we look at the far right side of this slide, each hour of delayed antimicrobial treatment can increase mortality rate by up to 8%. And if we start on the left side of this slide at hour 0, generally what happens with a patient is blood is drawn, the blood is sent down to microbiology, and it is incubated and the culture is grown. And that takes somewhere between 48 and 72 hours, so 2 to 3 days. And in that time, the antibiotic treatment is iterated following an empiric protocol. And if we look at the data from those empiric protocols, the patient is on optimal therapy about half the time, which means the other half of the time they're not. And again, back to the far right-hand side of this slide, for each hour of delayed appropriate targeted therapy, the risk of death goes up by 8%. And that's what's really leading to the result of 11 million deaths worldwide each year and more than 270,000 in the US each and every year. And so the rapid detection of sepsis-causing pathogens is really critical because that is the driver of achieving targeted antimicrobial therapy. And again, if we think about the last slide as hour 0, which is over here on the left-hand side of the slide, and following across this 1 to 5 days, 2 to 3 on average to achieve a positive blood culture. And then species identification occurs on post-blood culture molecular diagnostic technologies. And you can see many of those companies shown here on the right-hand side of this slide. And what we can do is identify these species, certain species, in fact, the species that we view and many clinicians view as the most important because they lead to the most deaths, the longest hospital stays, and the worst outcomes. And these are referred to in the bacterial side as the escape pathogens. And we can detect those within 3 to 5 hours of the first blood draw in a 4 ml sample and achieve faster targeted therapy. And I'll show you some data a little bit later in the presentation. Our product portfolio is comprised of the only FDA-cleared direct from blood sepsis test. On the left-hand side of this slide, we have a fully automated T2Dx instrument. It provides results in 3 to 5 hours. No sample preparation is required, and it is an ultra-sensitive platform down to 1 CFU per ml. And importantly, the results of our test are not inhibited by prior antimicrobial administration, which is impacted when we're using blood culture in many of the blood culture dependent molecular diagnostic technologies. And the test panels that we sell in our sepsis portfolio on the right-hand side of the slide, our T2 Candida or our fungal species has sensitivity and specificity above 90%. It is FDA cleared and CE marked. We're currently selling that product in the US and internationally. Our T2 Bacteria panel, which has sensitivity and specificity in excess of 95%. That is also FDA cleared and CE marked. We're selling that product in the US and internationally. And then on the far right side of this slide is our T2 resistance panel. We had achieved FDA breakthrough device designation. It is also CE marked. We are selling that product in CE marked territories. And as I'll describe a little bit later, we initiated a US clinical trial to pursue regulatory approval in the US, and we initiated that at the end of 2021. We also developed a T2 SARS-CoV-2 molecular or RT-PCR diagnostic test in mid-2020. It runs on the same FDA-cleared T2Dx instrument, provides results in approximately 2 hours direct from upper respiratory specimens, a throughput of about 60 samples per day. We sell that product only in the United States, and it can detect almost 100% of all currently identified SARS-CoV-2 viruses.
Goddamn.
There's growing independent support for our technology, dozens of independent real-world clinical case studies. The FDA granted us breakthrough device designation for our T2 resistance panel. We recently received breakthrough device designation for our T2 line panel, which I'll talk about as well. CMS established T2 bacteria as the first diagnostic product to gain incremental reimbursement through the NTAP program, or New Technology Add-on Program. The U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, or BARDA, awarded T2 Biosystems with up to $69 million in milestone-based product development funding. And Vizient awarded T2 Biosystems with an innovative technology contract. And you can see that that provides us with substantial access to hospitals within the United States market. This is what I referenced earlier. This is a summary of a meta-analysis of 14 controlled studies. It was published in a peer-reviewed medical journal, Expert Review of Medical Devices. And I want to point to a few of the 7 outcomes that were identified in this meta-analysis. The first one is time to species identification, 77 hours faster with our technology compared to the blood culture standard of care. And remember what I said earlier, that rapid detection of sepsis-causing pathogens is critical, because each hour of delayed targeted antimicrobial treatment can increase mortality by up to 8%. So we're able, through this meta-analysis, to show that we can detect sepsis-causing pathogens 77 hours faster. The second is that patients testing positive with our technology received targeted antimicrobial therapy 42 hours faster than the blood culture standard of care. And then finally, 2 of them toward the bottom here is that length of stay in the ICU and length of stay in the hospital were 5 and 4.8 days shorter than the blood culture standard of care.
Nice.
So our products have significant clinical and economic impact for hospitals. I want to shift gears to our 2022 corporate priorities, and we have 3 of them: accelerating our sales, enhancing our operations, and advancing our pipeline. Our go-to-market strategy in the US is focused on driving our installed base, or increasing our installed base, as well as increasing our sepsis test utilization. And that cuts across our US market and our international market. As of the end of Q2, we had 94 instruments in the US and 61 instruments internationally. We have expanded our sales force both domestically and internationally. And we have also expanded our footprint internationally, more broadly in Europe and the Middle East, and really for the first time in Asia Pac and in Latin America. And we continue to enhance our distributor training to support the distributor partners that we have in those regions. Back to the US, we are driving our increases in installed base both through sales of instruments as well as placement programs, where the customer acquires the instrument in a placement program and commits to utilize a certain number of tests on an annualized basis. And we also sold a number of COVID-driven instruments in the back half of 2020, really in the peak of COVID demand. And we anticipate transitioning those instruments to our sepsis panels over time. In the US, we really follow a pretty tactical commercial execution plan, starting with education, then helping the accounts to identify specific use cases focused on patients in the ICU, in oncology, and in transplant, where hospitals have a transplant unit, and then followed by implementation and driving to routine testing. Our current sepsis test utilization, which we measure on an annualized basis in dollars per instrument, is a little bit north of $100,000. That has increased from early 2020, where it was about $50,000. And we continue to believe that over time, that a single instrument should consume about $200,000 annualized in sepsis test utilization. And we have a number of accounts that have already exceeded that number, which gives us confidence that it's achievable. In terms of our operational objectives for 2022, we continue to scale our manufacturing capacity. We recently implemented a new ERP system, Oracle, which we continue to broaden the use within the company. We have taken a pretty measurable improvement in product gross margins by implementing an initiative that drives down significantly the cost of goods of both our T2 Candida and our T2 bacteria panel, and we have already implemented that in the U.S. market, and we believe we'll see the effects of that in the second half of 2022. And we'll see also improvements that we made in the beginning of June in terms of reducing our headcount and our operating expenses. We'll start to see that flow through the P&L in the second half of the year as well. And finally, I'll just talk about our pipeline. I mentioned earlier the $69 million in milestone-based product development funding from BARDA. And I will start with the two products on the left-hand side of this slide, the T2 resistance panel and the T2 biothreat panel. These both run on our current FDA-cleared T2Dx instrument. So think about these as menu expansion beyond the products that we currently sell. First is the T2 resistance panel. As I mentioned earlier, it's already CE marked. We're selling that product in CE marked territories. We initiated a clinical trial really at the end of 2021 in December, and we expect that to be completed by the end of this year and then subsequently file the FDA submission. It is a direct from blood test panel designed to detect 13 antibiotic resistance genes and in 3 to 5 hours without the need to wait for a positive blood culture. Beneath that is the T2 biothreat panel, also a direct from blood test panel designed to detect 6 biothreat pathogens that the US government views as bioterrorism threats. It will also run on the FDA cleared T2Dx instrument. As I mentioned, we initiated a clinical trial, again, December 2021, and we have already completed the negative arm of that study, which looks at specificity. The data looks very promising, and we anticipate filing an FDA submission also by the end of this year. On the right-hand side of this slide are our next generation products, and there is both a comprehensive test panel to detect bloodstream infections,
So load
as
up
well
for
as
next year.
antibiotic resistance.
Kind of sounds like it,
It is
or
a
for the end of the
direct from
year.
blood test panel. It will detect greater than 95% of all bloodstream infections caused by bacterial and Candida species, as well as antibiotic resistance markers identified as threats by the CDC in a single test with a time to result of approximately 3 hours. So think about that as combining our current T2 bacteria panel, T2 Candida panel, T2 resistance panel, dramatically increasing the pathogens that we detect on all 3 of those, and reducing the time to result from 3 to 5 hours to approximately 3 hours. That will run on our next generation instrument, which is designed to be fully automated random access like our current FDA cleared T2Dx instrument, and it's being designed in parallel with the comprehensive sepsis panel. So we're obviously very excited about the menu expansion capabilities in our pipeline on the left side of the slide, but also really broadening our pathogen detection with our next generation products on the right-hand side of the slide. And we believe that over time, we can move from an adjunctive test, which is really what our current products are used for, is to provide additional information beyond blood culture to help more rapidly identify these critical pathogens, the escape pathogens on the bacterial side and Candida species on the fungal side, and ultimately move to becoming standard of care with much broader pathogen detection. Also in our pipeline is a T2 Lyme panel. We recently received breakthrough device designation. This data that we have generated as a result of this product development shows that it's approximately 10 times more sensitive than existing Lyme PCR tests, has higher clinical sensitivity and accuracy than the CDC recommended 2-tier test. And we think that this is largely behind why we were able to get breakthrough device designation. And I think importantly, we are going to position this product for the detection of early Lyme in that first 30 days where many of the diagnostic tests that are available today fall short. And we're obviously excited about the potential to get additional funding. And as I mentioned in our Q2 earnings call, we have applied for funding through the Lyme X initiative. And we are also pursuing other funding possibilities as well as collaborations. And we've developed a T2 Candida auris panel. Candida auris is recognized by CDC as a serious global health threat. This, like all of our other products, is a direct from blood detection test. It would run on our existing T2Dx instrument, and we have also applied for funding, non-dilutive funding for this product as well. And then finally, financial summary. If we look at the second quarter of 2022 compared to the second quarter of 2021, we see a decline in total revenue and product revenue. That was entirely driven by a telegraphed decline in COVID-19, or our T2 SARS-CoV-2 panel. We anticipated that decline in our guidance. We expected that the full year decline would be about $6 million. And R&D revenue is up. That is all BARDA revenue. And our instruments Q2 versus Q2 of prior year were up substantially. The cash balance at the end of Q2 was $14.3 million. But of note, and we mentioned this on our Q2 earnings call as well, we raised $22.9 million subsequent to the end of the second quarter through our ATM facility.
So they got some cash on hand.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Emma, I think we can turn it back to you for questions.
Great. Thank you, John. That was great. Yes, if we could just switch gears here over to the Q&A. Looking here. It was good to hear about the pipeline and what you have going on there. Can you just talk a little bit about how you might be able to leverage your existing technology to possibly address monkeypox?
Sure. We have mentioned recently that we were exploring the potential to develop a molecular diagnostic test for monkeypox virus. And this is the same kind of analysis that we made when we looked at the potential to develop a T2 SARS-CoV-2 panel. Of course, we launched our test on March 30th of 2020. We weren't the first company to launch a T2 SARS-CoV-2 test, but we thought that it was a well thought out plan. We made a market assessment, we made a technology assessment, we made a commercial and a financial assessment. And those are the kinds of things that we're doing related to monkeypox. One of the values of our technology platform is it is agnostic to sample type. We can use many different samples. Obviously, direct from blood in our sepsis panels. We use an upper respiratory specimen for our T2 SARS-CoV-2 panel. We think one of the deficiencies of the current monkeypox virus tests is that they require a swab of the lesion. Lesions don't show up for anywhere from 2 to 4 weeks while the patient is contagious. And it's also somewhat painful to do a swab of the lesion. So we think a direct from blood or potentially other bodily fluid might be a more efficient, more effective way to go. And that's what we're assessing. And our scientific team developed our SARS-CoV-2 test in about 90 days. And we think we have the technology and the technical capability to develop a monkeypox virus test.
Sure. Thank you for that. And that's we're actually at time today, but thank you for that, John. It was good background, and thank you for the Q&A.
VANI, eyes changed? Interesting. Oh, that was it. Okay, dropping knowledge.
Sorry.
All right. I thought he was going to take more questions, but cool. Good to know. Some good information there. I mean, of course, all the information is coming from the source, so he's not going to say anything bad about his company or bad about the drugs, but the information that he was giving me made it seem like what he said. They're not talking in hours of what their tests cut down the time. They're talking days. You get the results, I think he said on average 4 days before you normally would get a test result from all the existing tests that are on the market right now to detect any sepsis, that it would normally take about 5 days. They could do theirs within 1 day. By the time that the doctors are still administering a round of antibiotics, trying to target everything, by the time they get to that second round of antibiotics, T2 Biosystems, drink, already has nailed down what is making you sick, and then that way the doctors can target that with the proper antibiotics instead of a full spectrum. And they're saying that it cuts down on hospital time for sepsis patients by 4 days. So obviously they have something going there. He talked about the SARS-2 detection, the COVID detection, and how sales dropped off, which they knew sales were going to drop off because COVID was dropping off. They're in development for monkeypox, and then the Lyme disease test is kind of like their claim to fame, their big thing. And they said that they're working on multiple tests and testing equipment so that they could just test for everything all at once. It sounded to me like it doesn't sound like a company that's going away. It sounds like a young company, a company that's still growing. So, I mean, look, I was, from everything that I'd already read about the company, I was already in, especially at, 12 cents. I felt like I couldn't go wrong, but now I'm kind of like a little bit more like, let's do this shit. All right, while we were gone, let's see here. ATXG coming all the way down to $580 now after spiking up to $1,261. ATXG now down to $580 in the after hours, down 11.5% from closing price. AVCT continuing a little decline here. Hit 48 cents here in the after hours, came all the way down to 41 cents, bounced back up to 43 cents now in the after hours, down 6.5%. AVCT. Not much happening here in the after hours. Red day in the market. 3,813 decliners compared to 2,653 advancers. Biggest gainers in the after hours, CMRA, not too sure who they are. Chimera Life Sciences, preclinical biotechnology company. Closing at 177, shares up to 245 right now for CMRA. Let's see, Chimera Life Sciences Holdings, ticker symbol CMRA. Shares are trading higher during after-hours session after the company announced it had entered into a purchase agreement with Arena Business Solutions for up to $15 million of the company's common stock. $15 million of the company's common stock. So CMRA up 41.24% here in the after hours, closing at 177. It's up to 250 right now. High of the after hours, 285. CMRA. Ticker symbol GFAI. Guard Force AI. That closed at 36 cents, 0.3639. It's up to 45 cents right now, 0.4517. It's up 24% in the after hours. Coming down a little bit of red coming there. Ticker symbol SHPH. Had one of those crazy kind of days. It's a new IPO. Shuttle Pharmaceuticals. A low of 1360, a high of 8470 intraday trading. Coming down to $25 in the after hours. Now it's back up to $55, up 49% now. Ticker symbol SHPH. Big green candle in the after hours. Now up 51%. Now up 53%. $58. SHPH. Shuttle Pharmaceuticals. New IPO today. All right, I'll put that on the list. Let's watch that. Let's see here. Ticker symbol NTNX. Nutanix Incorporated. Closed at 1730. It's up to 2074, 2080 in the after hours, up 20% in the after hours. That's ticker symbol NTNX. And Shuttle Pharmaceuticals, really the big gainer here, up 51% right now. Closing at $38.48, it's up to $59 in the after hours and still moving. Big green candles on this one. SHPH. You just made the list, buddy. Guard Force AI, super badass name, right? Right? That's almost as badass as IronNet. They should hook up. Guard Force AI and IronNet should merge as companies. Put that on the West watch list. Possible West investment. SHPH. I put it up there. It's on. Any IPO that goes that crazy on the first day, I'm in. Especially if it goes up and comes down, you know there's some potential for movement there. Guard Force AI up 25%. Closed at 36 cents. It's up to 45 cents right now. Guard Force AI. IronNet. So SHPH just hit $63 a minute ago. Now back down to 58. Up 50% in the after hours. Swung all day today. New IPO going from 1360 to a high of 8470. SHPH, Shuttle Pharmaceuticals. We'll be watching you, buddy. Founded in 2012 by faculty members of the Georgetown University Medical Center, Shuttle Pharmaceuticals is a discovery and development stage specialty pharmaceutical company focused on improving the outcomes of cancer patients treated with radiation therapy. Shuttle. 64.90. This thing's jumping up now. 61, 64. It's all over the place. Yeah, added a couple today. ATXG and SHPH on the list now. And something tells me these will be stocks we are watching tomorrow. For sure. I'm telling you, I'm getting in. I'm getting a piece of ATXG tomorrow. When it opens up, it's going to come down. It's going to come down hard. And I'm going to find the bottom. And I'm going to smack that ass. And I'm going to get in there. And if it pops to $2,000, $3,000, I could at least say I bought a little piece of it. Get a little piece of that action. And SHPH, I'll be watching this right now. Honestly, if I see it come down in the after hours, I'll jump in now. It's up to $67 now. $67 already in a matter of 4 minutes. It's up 73%. in the after hours. Already up 373%. 74%. 65, 55. All right. Time to put that on the screen. Oops. Man, this shit is so fun. Go Hoyas! Georgetown. Nice. 6685 SHPH. Moving here in the after hours. Biggest mover by far. Up 77.86% at $68 right now. Non-stop. Little bit of a sell wall at 69 and 70, and then after that it flies. If I see a big dip, I'm gonna just take my chance. All right, I'm gonna try it. Let's go for it. Buy a little dippage here. I'm gonna try a little dippage. I'm gonna dip my toes into SHPH. F it. I made a good amount of money this week. I could take a chance. Yeah, I haven't seen Abdel for a minute. You're right. You know, that guy's a world traveler. He subscribes to Condé Nast. Okay. Those magazines with all the Lamborghini and Ferrari ads, you know. That's on his coffee table. All right, SHPH coming down now, 63.48. Saw 69 here in the after hours. Closed at 38.48. Before right before that, spiked to 84.70. So this thing's all over the place. SHPH up 63% in the after hours. I got time for a quick call in. You want to call in? You want to call in, Farrell? Hit me up. Let me make sure my settings are adjusted. All right, yeah, call in. Call in Yost. SHPH up to 67, back down to 62, 61 now. Let's go. Let's see 84. Let's see 84 again. SHPH Shuttle Pharmaceuticals, if that is your real name. You there? Doctor?
Caller, are you there?
Doctor?
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me.
Weird.
Oh, we could hear you.
Do I hear myself double talk now?
Dr. GTI, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm here.
Dr. GTI in the
There.
house. What's up, man?
I can see you talking to me. I just can't get your audio this way. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's turned up.
You do it in Discord? Check the
No,
settings in
that's not
Discord.
it. Hopefully, I can't hear you. Okay. I just don't want to double hear myself because it, like, you know. Hey. Ooh, that's loud. That's.
Check your settings in
I
Discord.
can't hear you in the Discord, so I'm a little. No, I can't hear. Yeah, I got to run you through the YouTube channel, which kind of delays me, and then I'm delayed, and then you're delayed, and we're all delayed.
I am going through Discord. I hear you. You should be able to hear me. Check your settings and make sure that through Discord your audio is going through your headphones or whatever you're using.
Let me make sure. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, not devices. There we go. And, oh, there we go. That's the problem.
All right.
Hang on. Westy.
All right. We got you?
I can hear you now.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go.
What's up, bro?
Not much, man. Hey, a couple things. One, I want to just say shout out to all the riders for Monday, man. That was really, really helpful.
Riders, unite.
You guys, you know, kept me sane long enough to make it through, make it over the whatchamacallit, emergency care facility, and kind of kept me calmed down, which was nice.
Glad.
So I just want to say thank you to all you guys and gals and whatnot. And fuck, man, that was never had one of those.
What happened exactly? What was the experience like?
It was strange, only because I've never had anything like that happen to me before. So,
Yeah.
As everybody knows, and I was joking around on Friday, you know, I posted that little Marshawn Lynch meme that said, you know, I'm just here so I don't get fired.
Yeah.
Referencing him, I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Right.
And then a couple hours later, I get a phone call from my new quote-unquote boss, and he's like, we need to talk. It's like, okay, what about? Like, well, you got written up. I'm like, what the heck for? Well, you didn't do this, that, and the other thing in a timely manner. I said, okay, but it got done by the time it needed to get done, right? He's like, yeah. So I said, what's the problem? And he's like, well, you know, upper management, this, that, and the other thing, you know, the whole corporate BS nonsense.
Right.
So I went, you know, I was like, all right, fine. I walked out work a little early that day just because I wasn't in the right mind.
Right.
Decided to, you know, just get my weekend started early. Had a great weekend, no problems, whatever. The closer and closer I got to the office, I just had this building. And I'm like, what the, you know, the feeling. And I'm like, what the hell is this weird ass feeling? And then all of a sudden I got up into the office, into the floor, and I got to my desk, and it was like, no, I'm not doing this shit.
Yeah.
And luckily I have a coworker that I trust. So I went and talked to her, and she's like, dude, you're having a fucking panic attack. Like, okay, I've never had one before, so what the hell do I do?
Yeah.
She's like, well, breathe. And I was like, okay, I'm good with that because I practiced yoga before, so I know how to at least breathe it in through the nose, out through the mouth, in through the nose, out through the mouth. So I tried that. We went downstairs, talked some more. It's like, you know, it was a little wavy. It'd come and go and come and go. And finally she's like, you know, I looked like a guy that had, you know, I don't want to say this like as a joke or anything, but it looked like I had Parkinson's. I was shaking so much.
Wow.
And so she's like, you need to go to the emergency room. Like, I am not going to the emergency room.
Right.
I said, maybe urgent care can help, and there's one around the corner from my house. So let me see if I can calm myself down enough to get there. But just driving down Stanley, it was like my left hand was okay. my right hand was a mess.
Like shaking?
Shaking, like
Whoa.
full on, like Parkinson's is like shaking.
Whoa.
So I made it into the urgent care center, checked myself in, and they're like, yeah, you had a panic attack. Son of a bitch. That's not what I need right now. I got like, at that time I had eight work days to make it to my Italy trip.
Right.
And it's like, this is not the time for this nonsense. So ipso facto, they said, here, they prescribed me a little bit of meds, and they said, take one, make sure and don't drive, don't drink, don't do drugs, don't blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, cool, I'm down with that. And so they said, cool, here you go. And so I was talking to the doctor. I'm like, bro, can you write me out of work for tomorrow as well, being Tuesday? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So I got written out for pretty much all of Monday, and then Tuesday. And Tuesday, yesterday, I took one of the Monday, I took like a half a pill when I got home, and then like half a pill before I went to sleep. And that was okay. And then Tuesday, I took one right when I woke up, because I'm like, I've never taken this shit before. I don't know how it's going to affect me. Took it about 8 o'clock, about 8:45, I'm like, ooh, I'm getting a little drowsy. Found, just so everybody knows, HBO Max has all the South Park episodes.
Yes.
So I literally started at season 1, episode 1.
Nice.
Like, let's see how far we go. And I was basically on the couch pretty much all day.
Okay.
Until about 4 or 5 o'clock, and then I got up and I was like, okay, all right, everything seems cool. And went to work today, seemed fine. Got a little jittery, but I was like, you know what? Let's just roll with this. And then come to find out that the triggers for me at work weren't there, which was rad. And so had a good day. And then, like I said earlier, come to find out, I got a fucking raise.
Wow. After all of that.
After all of that. I'm like, you sons of bitches.
Put me through all that shit only to give me a raise.
Right, exactly. And it's a sizable raise, too.
Okay,
so.
Nice. So
yeah.
with that bad day came something great.
Catch after. All right, the wifey just wanted to see when I'm going to be off this call. But anyways. I just wanted to fucking call in and say thanks to all you guys and gals. It was really helpful. I know, I can't, amongst my close friends, I can't really talk about shit like that.
Right.
And so to have kind of an independent group of people is kind of nice to bounce things off of from time to time.
Well, like my friends, are so, in a lot of ways, I am the guy who's supposed to be the most kind of level-headed. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm always very, well thought out and kind of methodical to my approach in a lot of things. So I don't usually get over emotional, unless it's like anger, like my anger jumps off quick, and not like a physical anger, but I'm very quick to bite someone's head off, if they say something to me. And so a lot of my friends, if I was to ever say like, oh man, I had a panic attack or I'm having anxiety, they wouldn't understand. They don't want to see that version of me. They don't want to know that I experience these things, because I'm supposed to be the one who helps people through these problems. So it's always been hard for me to talk about mental health and things like that. That's why I talk about it so much, because,
they consider you the Rock.
I'm the Rock. You know what I'm saying?
And they don't want to see the Rock have any cracks in it.
Exactly. So I always have to maintain that kind of composure amongst my group of friends. Plus, a lot of my group of friends are not immature, but like, kind of like have that kind of macho mindset of, guys don't have those kind of problems, and would have numerous expletives for me if I did say that I have anxiety, depression, panic attacks, things like that. It just wouldn't, it wouldn't be helpful if I explain that to some of my friends. Not saying they're bad people. It's just kind of how we are with each other, and like real moments of clarity are few and far between where we could really bare ourselves. And every now and then, if we're really going through something, like my friend Pete, like really consoled me when Gizmo died, and he really understood, instead of being like, oh, you're a bitch, just a cat. He was very, he consoled me because he knew how much that cat meant to me. So there are sensitive moments there, but when it comes to sensitivity, I'm not looking at my friends for that, not my group of friends, but that's why I have the Rydas, and, I got my sister and Brittany, of course, are those kind of support people for me. My friends do other things for me.
Right, like try and make you a blanket, but then you find out about it.
They fill the void in other ways,
I saw that message in Discord. How dare you call us that name?
Oh, which one was that? I might have missed it.
You got upset that we have our own group chat in your Discord.
Oh, yeah. I just saw that last night. Yeah.
I just saw that 5 minutes ago. I'm like, why is this channel, why is this all blowing up? I'm like, uh-oh.
I was talking to my girlfriend last night, and she was text messaging someone, and I'm not the type of hovering kind of boyfriend who's like, oh, who you texting? I'm not like that at all. I like Brittany to have, her space and freedom, not to fuck around on me, obviously, but I also want to show her that I have enough trust in her that I'm not constantly looking at her phone or looking at who she's texting. But I just happened to glance over, and she was chatting on Discord, and she was laughing, and I was like, oh, what's going on? And I opened up Discord, and I didn't see any messages from her. And I was like, where are you posting at on Discord? And she was like, nowhere, nothing. And I was like, well, you're obviously talking on Discord. Where are you posting this in the That's So West Discord? And she says, I'm not chatting on your Discord. And I was like, oh, what are you on, Steel Fonz? No. Torvik 23? No. Well, whose Discord are you on then? Now I feel kind of slighted, only because it's the That's So West brand. You should be chatting in my Discord, not somebody else's Discord. And then she showed me the title, and I was like, motherfucker. Okay, here we go.
It was your Discord. We just didn't invite you.
You just didn't invite me.
That's all it was.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm learning as the weeks go on. I'm learning more and more about some kind of surprise or something that's happening that she's doing for me for my birthday, and I'm just like, uh-oh. What did you do? What are you doing? But I love her. She's cute. It's awesome.
No, she's got a great idea. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. Like I've always said, I'm not the type of person to plan my own birthday party. I don't say okay, guys, for my birthday this year, I want you guys to take me here, and I want you guys to dress this way and do this for me and get me this gift. I'm not like that. If somebody wants to do something for my birthday, I go with it 100%, because if somebody took that time and effort to go out of their way to show me some kind of appreciation, I'm not gonna critique the celebration at all. I know a lot of people who are they want a certain birthday party, and you have to go a certain place and travel and buy them this and do this and pay this kind of money, and I don't want to inconvenience anybody. But if people want to come out of their hearts and do something, I'm all for it. She was asking me that, what if we did this for your birthday? What if we did this? And I'm saying, I'm all for it. 100% of what we're doing, as long as it's not some fear factor shit where I have to eat bugs, I'm down for whatever. If you want to show me some kind of love, I'm down to accept it. So, who knows?
Tips.
Frosted Tips, man. I'll be the Lance Bass.
You damn near made me spit out my lunch when you said Frosted Tips.
Frosted Tips in a blonde mustache. Because I can't shave this. Brittany was very specific. I cannot shave my beard, but I can frost it for the day. Some temporary whatever brush-in kind of stuff. Whatever the opposite of Grecian.
That would be hilarious.
I'm down, man. I got to get these pop points back, and I gotta figure out some big ticket things that I could do to get my pop points back.
That's awesome.
I'm talking 10 million pop points. 1 billion pop points for me to frost my tips.
Yeah, that might happen.
Yeah, I mean, there's some of you who are like, oh, really? 1 billion? Sure. Let's do that 31 times.
Right? All 31 times, once a month. Bang, 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 bang.
I'm just going to have frosted tips. That's it. This is
There
me
you
now.
go.
This is my life now. Frosted tips.
Oh, yeah, I got to run back to the
All
office,
right.
but I wanted to
Well, thanks
say,
for calling in.
Yeah. Oh, the other thing I wanted to mention is if I didn't have this damn trip to Italy going and have my kind of ducats over kind of line, put aside for that, I'd like to be playing some of your plays that you're doing because you're making some good calls, man.
Hey, thank you.
Making some good calls.
That AVCT was a delicious call. We listened to the conference by TTOO, which kind of gives me faith that it'll be a play that I think will have its pops, its ups and downs, and you kind of scalp it every now and then. But I think as a long-term play for 12 cents or under 13 cents, I think as a long-term play, everything that they were talking about, that thing can pop. And, you'll be thanking yourself at the end of the day if you have like 5,000 shares and it hits $1. Yep. The AVCT, sure. Watching these IPOs, like I could have gotten in this what it's called, ATXG at like $300. It went to 1,000 something. Like, I'm trying to keep my finger on the pulse. My girlfriend complimented me after, because I told her how much I made this week, and she was just like, your hard work is paying off, because she sees it. I'm constantly, right before I go to bed, I'm constantly just reading so many Webull articles. Feeds, Webull articles, Yahoo Finance, Bloomberg, all kinds of shit. I watch CNBC all day long. Like, I'm constantly trying to, I know I'm not as well educated as some of the other people doing this job. I know I haven't been doing it as long as a lot of people who have this kind of job. So I have to make up for that. I have to make up for my shortcomings. And in doing so, it's doing a lot of fucking research. And every now and then it pays off, and obviously the AVCT play has been paying off a lot this week, and I think it's going to pay off a lot for all of us headed down the road, especially if we can catch them dips. And
that's it. I mean, keep doing your DD.
You know it, man.
And, yeah, I'll keep following because I like the vibe, man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, bro.
We like loud vibes.
Loud vibes.
And
loud vibes.
And I'm impressed with the new amount of music you put up there. It's pretty jamming stuff.
Yeah, a nice little mix of music, and there's even some other music that I haven't put on there yet. So, yeah,
Stay tuned.
We're not running out of music anytime soon.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right, Westy.
All right,
Have
man.
a good afternoon. Later, riders. I'll call in again at some point.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Later.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the great Dr. GTI walking in the door with a 30 rack. That's his theme song right there.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Later, Dr. GTI. Glad you're feeling better. That's my ace. That's he calls in, he helps host. I gotta keep that guy healthy. You know what I'm saying? I gotta protect that guy. Like I feel like Joe Pesci, and he's Ace Rothstein. Gotta protect him. Gotta make sure he's okay out here. All right, good to hear from Dr. GTI. Much love, Dr. GTI. I'm glad you're doing good. While we were talking, SHPH hit a high of $74 in the after hours, came back down. It's at $59.89 right now, up 55%. So we'll see which way this goes. You could say that's forming a little mini Head and Shoulders right now. So we could see another pop on SHPH. Walk in the door with a 30 rack. Down to 57.25 now, SHPH. Shuttle Pharmaceuticals. I highly recommend True Demon from Hell's Traded Floor for some great DD. Hell's Demon. Or True Demon. True Demon, Hell's Trading Floor. All right. What's up, Doobie? I was reading your messages yesterday. I wasn't online. I wasn't able to communicate with you, but I was reading your messages about the 5 different weeds that you sampled. Sounded like some good shit. Doobie Wah, staying true to the name. Sampling a plethora of different organic substances. SHPH back up to $61 now. Headed back up after a little dipski. Let's see if it can go back up to the high of the night, $74. Maybe even past that. I think me going to get out of here, me man. I'm gonna clean up the house and get ready for my evening. Figure out something for dinner. Rest a little. I might lay down a little before my girlfriend gets home. You know, I already did a day's work. You know what I'm saying? I already put in my work for the day. Doing this, now I got to get back to regular life, you know? I could stay on here all day. I could stay online all day, hang out with you guys. But I don't think my girlfriend would appreciate that very much. So I'm gonna get out of here. Got to take the DOG for a WALK, if you know what I mean. So thank you for joining me today. Hopefully you guys made a couple dollars on some of the plays we're following. We're gonna keep a look at these top 3 right there for tomorrow for sure. Ticker symbol AVCT. It's been a rinse and repeat play for AVCT. Sitting at 41.90 right now. That's 41 cents. 0.4190. Down almost 9% in the after hours. AVCT saw a high of 51 cents today, almost 52. So we're going to be watching AVCT for tomorrow and for quite some time to go. The rumor on AVCT is that could be bought out. Could be bought out by a Microsoft at $9 a share. So honestly, at if I could get it at 15 cents, under 20 cents, to me, steal of a deal. SHPH bouncing back up to $62 now. SHPH, we'll be watching that one like a hawk tomorrow. And ATXG, it's down to $510 now. Down 22% in the after hours. It closed at $656 after an unhalt. Went into the after hours, hit $1,261. This stock has a low of $12.95 today. Currently sitting at 510. Getting real strong HKD vibes from this one. Not financial advice. I'm telling you what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm making a play on this thing in the morning. If it follows HKD's playbook, it's going to dip hard in the morning. And I'm going to pick up the pieces. And hopefully ride this bad boy up to the thousands again. So we're going to be watching these tomorrow. ATXG, SHPH, AVCT, and many, many more. And many more. Doobie Wah, you were fried beyond help. It was fun. Old Raven says later West. Thank you, Old Raven. Cassie says later everyone. Doc GTI, later West and the Riders. That's his outro. That's what he says. It's cool. Cassie got some beers on the house. 3 beers on the house. The triple brew. the Tri Brew. All right, me brew. All right, make sure you go outside, get that good sunshine on your skin, get that good air in your lungs. Call someone you haven't called in a while, you know what I'm saying? And keep that positivity rolling day and night, 24/7. I'll see you back here tomorrow in between my shifts. All right. I'm out of here. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. And I will have another beer.
Figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Hey, bear with it, who I'll be, like your man that entertain before I die. Roll this in, wheel of fortune, no I may not need, but more for me, no I'm fun, I'm about now 2 G's deep. Hey, bad with it, who I'll be, now who the best, now who compares, now who come close to me. No scary days, no more fears, no more post-draft fees, a life of pause, hold applause, we gon' find our feet. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Lyrics on the rewrite, smoking on a weeknight, working on the things that we can't afford. Think I got it all figured out, no more sleeping on the couch, no eviction notice at the door. Drinking all my time up, broken, but it's hard luck, working on the things that we came here for. Now I'm just a gravestone man, writing who I'll be. Work day to day, no getaway, no gods are bigger than me. You stay the same, say I've changed, no I'm changing the team. I'm hitting fame where I come from, this was never a dream. Just a ball type player, wanna build you a stand. The only girl that I'll be dating, wanna give me a hand. I'm on that high life, I ain't too much in advance, but I'm a boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that. Boss so fast, you can bet on that.
4 miles in the blink of an eye. 2 hearts that will stumble aside. So chased, yet I roll on my sleeves. Every step with a chance I get hurt. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Hey, hey, there's a changing in me. Just the dream of your kiss and your touch. You know there's a place that I see where you and me can be both deep in love. And then you walk right past. I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. Numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body numb, 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 numb. Makes my body, makes my body. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb. See you in the morning, oh, heavy with the hope, let it all be ours if we both say so. Walk right past, I wanted to ask, is there someone you love, love, love? In so fast, I want her so bad. She makes my body numb, numb, numb.
In the air and lots of love is everywhere. So give me the night.
problems in my head that they just don't show. Million things about me, there's some things that you just won't know. Building all these bridges and his pictures by the bolo. Heaven on my mind, but there's a guy underneath, he won't believe in ya. Took a couple bad bruise beatings, now he's eating up. He's hanging on, but there's a knife he sharp is leading up. It's late, it's hard, it's heating up. These words just won't cut deep enough. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Feels the same, make up pain, wake up but no can't complain. Can't afford to put the blade up, back up my that nickel vein. Camera lane, almost sane, all but light, I lean to fame. But the hero of my movie, all these powers that I can't contain. Gotta wait that long, make a song, make it downtown, make the dawn. Make it so my people live up equal, they be letting on the presence of my purpose. Now my peers say I'm worth betting on. I'm putting way more work into this life before I'm dead and gone. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world, to the dark, to the hurt, and in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. To the world is always laughing in. To the dark is there to dancing in. To the hurt, I know what's happening, but happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Happy we'll be back, and then in the morning there'll be light again. Everyone is calling out for life, but I'm still shy of Cape. A tiny drop would ease the mind, but one won't last a day.
Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. They're like, hey Steve, you're the bestest. Like a King Kong banging on his chest is. Like a one-south penny and we kept it. Dipping in gold, just dipping in gold. That said you are reckless. Like a one-stop tour upon regret this. Like a two shots in and call it breakfast. Taking you home, we're taking you home. Get a little me, double S to the Y. Take it to a bar, take a beer, take a lot. Take it to a point where the world won't burn and burst the flames. Settling, when a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. Another little battlefield is here, I'm sorry. Don't be afraid of me. I'm chasing all my demons out of home, I promise. I'm too ashamed to sleep. When a man will pray, I pray. Said to a man, you stay, I stay. Left to my own, my heart won't beat the blame. When a man will call, I call. Cost of the curb, I fall, I fall. Lost in this earth, nobody heals the same. So let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, let me handle my pain. What I know, what I know, what I know, so let me handle my pain. So let me handle my pain.
Hey kid, you're 5 years old, a young man with a mind of his own. Pillow forts, no pictures and phones. You're a boy, but you can wait till you're grown. Mom and dad's teaching things about life. Don't give up, get back up on that bike. Learning numbers, you wonder at night. You're hearing people tell your parents that your future is bright, and it's great. They tell you to wait. Now once will you come home with no food on your plate? You go to school, pack the lunch that you eat on your break. And on your worst days or your birthdays, they'll have bought you a cake. What it takes to make you smile so you know that you're loved. And for them to give it all and just hope's enough. Understand to sell a house if you say that you're stuck. Money will never be a problem, but you'll always be tough. You grow up in your head now, things start to change. You're causing most of the trouble, but you're never to blame. Guilty feeling in your stomach, you can stomach the pain. Always say you're playing around, emphasis on playing. No sense of how you're feeling lost in the dark. Think you try to make them laugh, think you're lost who you are. Think it might become a danger spending days in the bar, but they demand a certain man that can drink on par. Till one lonely summer spent swallowing down. You get a phone call from Connie, you're just joking around. You're hearing nothing but his breath and then you're begging for sound. And what he utters from his mouth, he says that William has drowned. They say he did it himself, snuck out the house and then he jumped to his death. Not a reason or goodbye when he left. Just a lot of broken hearts if you only knew what he meant. And as you come home, you're looking down on your friend, but his body lying cold with a clutch in his hand. Trying to make a move, do everything that you can. And behind the tears that fill your eyes, think that this is the end. See, how can this be? This was your escape, this was up your sleeve. Now you're getting angry cause it's him, not me. And there's a part of you that hates for the friend you weep. And you're ashamed of how you're feeling. Shame turns into panic, and the panic turns to drinking. The longer you go on, the more you see yourself a villain. See a person in the mirror who you hate, and it's a prison. Pity party on yourself cause you despise what you become. Can get up in the morning, you can venture in the sun, and it just begins to tighten like your heart becomes a ton. Think your time is finally over, all this pain is almost done. Always tired, but when you sleep at night, you're having dreams of apologies, of making it right. You make a real big effort to be living a life, but all you are is just a kid who must live in this fight with your friends. You'll be lying to the end, saying things are always good, but they know you're a mess. Last night they heard you crying, stains of blood on your desk. They'll always pressure you for answers, but you'll never confess. Slam the door, you don't wanna talk anymore. Find your photos as a kid, place them out on the floor. Writing letters to yourself, reaching down to the core. But all these words just to comfort till he opens some more. Still he can't, so you continue to dance with the devil in your ears as the death is a blast. Knows how much you want it, so he dares you to ask. Say that we can make it easy if we plan in advance, that you promised. This is painfully honest. The day that William died, you had pledged to live on with any thought that you might have, that your life isn't worth it. Knew to feel alive, you must get out and earn it, so you wait, like you were told as a kid. Carry on regardless, be it heartless or hid. Become as now the artist, make up classes you missed. To graduate from college with some knowledge in this, that you survived all those years in the ledge. To be what they expect and not the person who bled. To be the child of loving parents who once tuck you to bed. To be the person you admire, not the devil you fed. You're seeing light, coming home, the plane ticket. Mom and dad, I thank you for this life, I'll go live it. Once upon a time I was in trouble, I admit it. I wish I could take it back, but now changing how I did it was the comfort in the feeling. Know that you knew me, knew that I could be some trouble, knowing that you wouldn't leave. Knew that I could have this problem, knowing that you couldn't see. Knew if I gave up on living, knowing that you couldn't breathe. You take their hand and you kiss them both goodbye. I'll call you when I get there, I love you and I'll try to make something of myself, to find some peace up in my mind, to chase the dream that I was destined to achieve until I die. Heavy plate, you're just a victim of fate. Doesn't mean that you're a failure if your life's starting late. You find yourself being happy with the more you create. Well, funny as it happens is they told you to wait.
Walking up and carry mountains, holding hands we save inside home. We chase each other around the farmer's fields, the water balloons to the bones we both were sold. Taking trips up to Galway Bay, we'd see the races and the coast. I tell you, darling, some life we live. Though time's past, our love roams with the ghosts. To warm your heart like bring a bite of potatoes, singing songs you drink amongst the lights, dancing up on tables to the morning crumbs. Those were our best days in Irish life. Touch from a shooting star, you put your hand in my open palm. Can't explain how we came along, but love, it was you. Growing more with the days we spent, writing poems to say what you meant. Yeah, we knew this would have to end, 'cause you weren't whole. I know he's gone and you cry sometimes. I felt the pain, he was on your mind. I swore to love, I would hold the line. How about lilies and daisies for you? And even though that you can't move on, I'd cross the earth, I would write you songs. I'd tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? Tell the world you're the one I want. How about lilies and daisies for you? knows that it brought you here. Take a breath and I hold my tears. I learned that from you. No compared to the way you shine. I close my eyes and it's you I find. You're the girl that can stop all time. Just a smile and you know. And once you hear this, then I hope you know you're the one and I love you so. I told you once that I won't let go. I buy lilies and daisies for you. And even though that it might still hurt, you'll have my heart and I'll put you first. I'll give you time, but I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You have my heart and I'll put you first. I buy lilies and daisies for you. But I won't give up. I buy lilies and daisies for you. You know I love you and I hope you know. I buy lilies and daisies for you. So here you are on your wedding day. You take a hand and I look your way. Just a dream, but it's one we'll make. I buy lilies and daisies for you.
I find this shit real funny. Now I find this shit amazing.
It's crazy.
Come through, lead through. Heavy weapon, call it eagle. Go through you like to see through. Please pardon my people. Life cold like an eagle. You are not half of my eagle. Situation gotta pick up the pieces. Watching my move, so I guess I'm a teacher. Get out of line, so I guess I'm a teacher. How to tell, you can call me a heater. Put him on ice because he a leecher. I'm a whole step, I just follow the leader. Learning the fire, you catch you a fever. Guess it's important, coming from Egypt. Flying the pain, we checking the meter. Gucci the product, we join our sneakers. Bitches be foreign, don't know what they seeking. Loving the style, but I know they be creeping. Stay with the 40 like a killer season. Bro, independent, he said he be eating. Stay with the eye, cause you know he a demon. Rest in peace, you know I ain't see shit. Switching again, cause I beat it. Hitting these bricks like Luigi. Diamond and dancing, I'm pleasing. Back on my bully, I don't need a reason. On another level, can't even reach it. Climbing the ladder, you say just reaching. Call a kick hard, they give me a piece. To be with the monster that said he be creeping. Leaving the ceiling, your body be sinking. Heart is so cold that I think I'm anemic. Plus, somebody, you better believe it.
It's been a minute since a nigga got a call on his Obama phone. And then the nigga wanna hit me up for a feature. I ain't been in New York in about 20 motherfucking years. Let's get sturdy. Sturdy, I get the pack up early. I'm in the whip with your girlie. She tell me off swirly. I think her name's Shirley or Cece. Badass bitty from DC. Get her on back, she don't need me. Luckily, cause I'm greedy. She cook before I say feed me. Turn me on like a TV. Keep me feeling like a kid. Got me grabbing on my wee-wee. Clutch top, been feeding the streets by the lunch line. Posted up like a street sign. Been had the bag since 89. Want all the smoke like I'm on fire. I don't got ops, someone murder mine. Maya Angelou, still I rise. Hunts Point on the dotted line. 882, we outside. Mob ties, no switching sides. What's mine was yours, mine. We all eat like it's grandma's pies. Switches shifts like a 9 to 5. Up in sticks when it's time to slide. Anything move, get crucified. I just slap my finger, watch a nigga die. I wish you would, won't you come and try. There'll be another ribbon in the sky. Balloon release, let them doves fly. Stay out the way, they'll come outside.
Dot. Drinking the water is leaking. These niggas is creeping, the bottle gets filled. Up with the 40 is daily. I spent on this block and they gave me the chill. I was just living the life that I live in. Big brother, they told me to chill. Niggas be bitching and since you be capping. I know that these niggas they come from the field. Had to move different, shit was so wicked. Had to tell all of my keep on my seal. Emo is locking, I'm holding her down in the way, man, trying to give them a L. I was just chasing the paper, the money is coming in, we checking the mail. Circle get smaller and smaller, no friends at all, we had to even the scale. Nigga be talking and smoking till they get capped, body left with a smell. I just into the race and I'm running these labs, no one nigga can fail. Look at these haters, I know they be ain't, that's why these pussy be tucking their tail. Said they be flying, I know that they ride, can't fuck with these niggas, you know that they swear. Got me a stick in this into the clip and they looking at me like I'm not playing fair. Crossing the line and it's up in the air, and the goon is salute like they part of the band. Something so hard like a star per man, these niggas is goofy, they know that they swear. Dripping so wet that I might catch the flu. Diamond is shining, I'm building the lines, I run with the lion, you label as fool. Couple gorillas that strap with the doom, we hitting them switches, I wish you would move. You running with bitches, we sitting the doing, the hitting the lick like we breaking the rule. I'm cleaning the house, nigga mopping the broom. Cleaning this shit up. I'm cleaning the house, nigga mopping the broom.
Bias in the fucking truck.
Feelings like I never lost you, and feelings like I never really had you. Here in my arms, come on, let's hit the climax. Feelings, you know the song, man.
will do it by whatever means necessary.
Nothing more than feelings. Trying to forget my feelings of love. Teardrops. Touch my hand, tell me it's sound. I'm
pleased to meet you. I want you to know what I think. I think you're the most wonderful singer in the whole world.
Thanks.
That isn't all. Because also you're so beautiful.
you want that you don't have right now, is there really? I mean, you don't think about things like that. You don't want to sailboat.
Missing now is more privacy than I'd like. I would like to be alone more than I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in the room for 5 to 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people is one of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have.
Everybody is half dead. Everybody avoids everybody. All over the place, in most situations, most all of the time. I know I'm one of those everybody. And to me, it is terrible. And so all I'm trying to do all the time is just to open people up so they can feel themselves and let themselves be open to somebody else.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
Wait, Benji life, stack forever, get what it get lost. Bust that ranking, yeah. Whoa, drop it. Whoa, you already know I'm popping. Whoa, stop all that flex and flogging. Whoa, outside, yeah, we ready. Pockets on big, that's heavy. Fucking these bitches, that's steady. The gang with me, that's deadly. Get to the money, that's fatty. The DMX here for belly. Sitting to hit the wedding. Shit round here get scary. Whoa, drop it. Whoa, you already know I'm popping. Whoa, you already know I'm rocking. Whoa, stop all the flexing and flogging. Big B's know I'm locked in. You already know I'm rocking. Taking off like a rocket. Plugged in here like the socket. Great nigga lane was poppin'. Solo bolo, I dropped her. Way the boss is a problem. In the trenches, I'm locked in. Whoa, in the trenches, I'm locked in. Got the keys like the locksmith. I know the shoes I be robbing. Money keep on stacking. Got the racks for the profit. Ghetto bitch and little ratchet. We in the hood trapping. Pop out here, it's the actor. Stomp a nigga out, he actor. Gotta get to the back though. Check on me, I don't check for shit. Big bag on flex for it. Bitch bad on step shit. Big step, I stand for it. Got haters that hate me still. Whoa, drop it. Whoa, you already know I'm popping. Whoa, you already know I'm rocking. Whoa, stop all the flexing and flogging. Whoa, drop it.
That I live, toting it to and your cap I get peeled. Running the wrist and I cannot just chill. Mama told me get the bag and I will. Looking at these niggas like they're a meal. Crossing the talk, I get left in the field. Smoking the gas, I came from a field. Climbing the mountain, I'm walking the hill. Diamond, they shining, they matching the grill. Pull up and something that's foreign for real. Beefing about bitches, I cannot compare. Nigga, you goofy, you know you're aware. Nigga, the movie, you know we prepared. Walking it out when you see that be flare. Know I'm toxic, polluting the air. Wait up on T while we get this shit clear.
So fine, girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put in overtime.
I wants to give her my last name, I got to have her. She keep looking at me, I'm trying to mind my manners. I wanna tip her off right like she's a private dancer. I wonder if she speak English, fuck that, what's your name? This not my place, baby girl, but I'm glad you came. What you drinking on tonight, Henny or Douce? I like to toast to me and you forever touche. Hey, tonight is whatever you say. I wanna go slow in your water, Bobby Boucher. I pick you up on the Monday, forget about Tuesday. I make you forget about your lifestyle in 2 days. I take you places you only see in the movies. I pour tropical water in your jacuzzi. Take you shopping in Paris, they hit up Italy. We can chill in the sky, so the 7 seas. Take a trip to Dubai just so we can feast. Get higher than high on some good sheets. I reap a diamond from Africa for you, my queen. Anything is possible when you and me. I wanna love and comfort you infinity. Make around 4 or 5 enemies. Live good for a lifetime of memories. Us, me, and this right, this how it's supposed to be.
Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, you got me hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. So fine. Can I get a piece of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you're one of a kind. So what he saying? I can pull up right now while you playing. I'm on 85 right now, switch the lane. You don't need a bag, we gon' get your plane. Treat you like a queen for you every day. Carry on strength, fish, and some marmalade. I do it kinda different cause you know we ain't the same. Oh, you so fine. Can I get a piece out of that apple pie? Looking at my watch, it's about that time. 1942, it'll help you unwind. Oh, you say on my mind. Can't get you out even if I try. Gotta grow my teeth and dye my eyes. Looking so good that you're one of a kind. Oh, you so fine. Girl, you know you got me memorized. Oh, the way you move your hips and your thighs. Got me tripping, I'm about to lose my hypnotized. Looking at your body, I can't even lie. Oh, I could be a 9 to 5. Wear me out, I put it overtime. Everybody wanna be lit. 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 Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I just lacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Audi 2.0, just the windows on the head to get the info. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I just lacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Audi 2.0, just the windows on the head to get the info. Niggas they stop and they say, but they never be with it. The nigga prepared, tinted the window, cause haters be there. Toting this 40, I never be scared. Heart is so cold that it's giving me chill. Most of these niggas would never be real. I would never know how it feels. Sitting in the kitchen, I whip up a meal. Got a couple doors that come from the field. Cutthroat, you can see the meat peel. We are not eagle, you cannot compare. Jumped on the porch and I landed in jail. Doing the time and I drinking the beer. Couple of claws that made out of steel. Smoking the gas and I don't need a pill. Mommy a freak and I tell her to chill. Watching my pocket cause I want the meal. They starving, I eat, and their stomach will fail. Call him a doctor cause he need a meal. On another level, no it ain't fair. I grind and then money appears. Circle so small, can't even fit in. Life is so good that I might need to chill. Get a couple houses, might sign a deal. Living large, take a wood on the field. Ballin' on these niggas, call me Shaquille. Get into the money, know how it is. Dodging these haters and fucking they bitch, yeah. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I just lacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Audi 2.0, just the windows on the head to get the info. Everybody wanna be hot, but nobody lit like candle. Nobody lit. 4-5 came with a beam, I just lacking what you can for. I be so clean, but it's clean, could've been my campo. Audi 2.0, just the windows on the head to get the info. Everybody wanna be lit. 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 Everybody wanna be lit.
Say, what's up?
gonna go. JOC, J.O. All the Marys, y'all go. Let's go. 2021 and I'm still feeling numb. Every day that I wake, I'm giving thanks to the sun. As I fight another case, protecting the Mother Earth. Standing for the people so the people see the purpose. What's the point of power if there's no protecting sacredness? Most of the people follow false leaders, it's time to change that shit. Don't follow me cause I'll lead you right where the danger is. The type of shit you can't see, they say we living dangerous. Danger you for never spitting truth, that's what they came to do. While all along, I was giving glimpses in the making move. Trying to teach, well I'm learning. First mistake, maybe two. Never reach unless you knowin' how it goes. Win or lose, I've been a fool for trusting too easy. Now it's solo season, looking for a real chick that has some meals without one order seasons. Coming from a reservation, rising up. Now we eating at the same tables with the greats, and we're never leaving. I get the feeling I'm too real when they don't want me near them. Give a fuck how they feel, only realness when I'm breathing. Never change for no man. When you see me, know I'm always cheap and smoked out the whole house. I do this, it's too easy. I told you, boy, been patient like no doctor. I've been waiting. I'm just trying to heal my heart while I'm fighting on temptations. Most are fake right from the start. They have their limitations. They can just play the part and watch me constantly change them. Levitating on the competition, no more hesitation. Bring my whole reservation. We can no longer be complacent. That's another conversation. Now we show them how we get it, how we live it, how we win and surviving in the corrupt system. I'm a survivor, a warrior. Old res dog taking over. Y'all will go up, super diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Y'all will go up, super diesel, gonna look wild till I see you. Told you I'm winning, don't matter the business, coming up in it to show you I'm with it. Look at my vision, you see that I live it. Know what they missing is me, you get it, guns on. I live on the res where the dogs roam. Now we on. Bigger the picture, bigger the songs. Different time zone, now we flying. Right for the ones that's out here trying. I possess me from the island. JOC, they say I'm wildin', but they don't know me, never trying. Watch me show them how I grind. Gets lonely from time to time. The real ones know that's about this life. Come on, jump in, take a ride, riding up and down the island. Do we take a left or right? The states of Canada, we sliding. Didn't matter then, but better now. It's perfect timing. Welcome to my life, I'm JOC. Let's take us higher. All the Marys, 11-11. Choo-choo. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Live it in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Live it in a moment, I don't want it over. It's hard not to risk your life when you already know the price. They say you're doing wrong even if it's something nice. By them I mean any doubter who tells you not to fight for anything you believe in, even if you know it's right. Many lost their lives, never grew up, never seen this future. This is what they don't tell you in school, not even tutors. Colonization to conquer, the only way is ruthless. Look at all the people in power and watching how they moving quick to wipe it under the rug, but the issue's piling up. Greed is smothering the earth, the guilt is cruel is what they want. Simulation has the reservation, think it's paradise. Land back, that's facts, added to the paradise. If your pair of eyes can see the cries that you heartless, sick of hearing lies, the rising is just getting started. Every reservation take the territory, expand it for the people standing up, and I love it, we give it all regardless. Hands up if you risk your life when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage. Put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a up how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive till you touch the sky. We will always ride, right? I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. You tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Live it in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Live it in a moment, I don't want it over. Glad that I'm living, it's time to handle my business. I'm never one for riches while everyone else was getting it. Now the tables turned, always knowing what the difference is. Watching all these bridges burning, I don't need them on my ship. They would sink me anyway, been drowning me since a baby. Cause every time I come around, they be saying we crazy. I'm always one to hold it down, but they be trying to play me. That's why when I come around, I hear the issue saying on the bigger, better things. I'm the type to chase my dreams, nothing ever handed me. I did this all without a team, as long as mama's proud of me. I did this all honestly, never paid $1 for followers. This is all me. JOC will never leave. I know this game was meant for me. Hawking up the industry, the real one know my legacy. No one needs to envy me. I had enough enemies, but if you want it, you can get it. Never losing any sleep. Put your hands up, put them up, when you know that it's right and it's on sight. Put your hands up if you wanna get paid for the ish that you made. Up minimum wage, put your hands up if you know that you're real. Give a fuck how they feel, they ain't never been real. Put your hands up, cause you're still alive. Till you touch the sky, we will always ride. I've been giving thanks every day that I wake. Still a little starving, don't be touching my plate. Go hard regardless, the problems will never take me. Tripping, no safety. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. I've been getting older, heart's little colder. Living in a moment, I don't want it over. Nah. My house still there, nothing was working. I moved the city, I had to leave. I know I have a purpose, I'm worthless when I'm high like a fiend. But there's no in between when there's no outlet for me. I'm either sleeping for days or I'll be going for weeks. PTSD, depression, I feel it on the regular. Second guessing where I'm stepping, all I see competitors. I almost made it to a place where I could feel my inner peace, but then I had to wake up and realize that it was all a dream. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a lead. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Still get lifted in college, my demons lingering. Stressing by my dolo, money goes when it's coming in. Should've already known, no, push me back to the point of hustling. Pennies for my song, shows I break even with them. It's all for the love of the music, building my empire. No, I'm tearing, it's Mr. J.O. when I'm working hard. Back to sleeping on some couches, doing what I have to. Told you in a couple weeks, it's queen up in the bedroom. You think I'll be dead soon, now I know it's not the case. I was meant to suffer more until I learned I had to change. Knowing that it's not the day, you need to know I tried my all. Realize I'm meant for greater things, it's just always against the odds. Just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a lead. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. I'm just trying to chase my dreams, but they're always in a lead. I will succeed, yes, I will succeed. Odds are all against me, but I still roll with ease. Blows with the breeze, blows with the breeze. Finally realized my heart is golden, but it's real still. And I'm real still, yeah, real still. Some days I wonder why it is I'm still here. But I'm still here, yeah, I'm still here. Earth is crying, we know that it's our time. We fight for war.
line, I know they scared of man. You can see it in the eyes that they will win. We get strategic, they can't believe it, and they go back and make a new plan. Have to stay a step ahead, cause they're quick to drag you back with that ball boy in your face, rubber bullets to hit your back. Now I'm asking them what's next. Do they wanna fight to a dead while they fight for that paycheck? We will die for this land. Dapple Dave trying to make us leave. Never listen to a sellout, they can't leave. January 21st, still here working, take your shit and that's Italy. Last few months it was wooden donations. Never seen a council unless they were hating. Sabotage at top, infiltrating. Do you want us to stop? Cause you're getting paid. About the babies who have no say. Every other single living thing. For far too long, you silence our songs. From here on out, you will hear us sing. Not today when we run away. You might have scared the ones to brave, but the warriors here are here to stay. We protect the mother until the grave.
It is a heavy feeling to be here, but it's also signifying the beginning of our ability as human beings to unify.
Is that a sound business? Came from a dark place, now I'm in the city lights. New day, new stage, I'm just trying to live my life. Fuck what them doubters say, now it's interviews with Vice. My life I have to change, or I know I pay the price. Inside the city, it's a new world, you feel me? Came from a place where the government's trying to kill me. Cause we on the front lines, trying to hold the people down. They don't wanna hear my voice, rather have me in the ground. But I'm here now, trying not to work backwards. Fighting with my demons, leaning still, rolling backwards. They think they mad hood until they see their man run. Always misunderstood, we judge a man by his gun. Never had a son or a daughter up in my life. Scared to bring them in this cold world with a heart of ice. Rarely trusting no one, fucking hater. I am taking flight, and those that ride with me know it's always about to fight, right? Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Spent so many years, your boy shed so many tears. Lost so many around me, with death I never see fear. Judicial systems got the rest, most are bound to be there. Looking in the mirror like, why am I still here? Now a new beginning, planning out every decision. Get my grandma out the hood, give my mama a reason for living. Keep about the prison, no 187 victims. So I'm glad you're listening, so I can paint this picture here. Behringer my paintbrush, Pro Tools my canvas. How could you hate us and never understand us? Proud to be native, it's high when I stand up. Some think it's dangerous, it's survival, so we man up. All these years plus my stress, I feel my time is running out. All my peers, none left, never had my father out. Truth be told, I'm getting old, making every moment count. Came from boatloads, now it shows I be selling out. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they say, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day, every day. Have to get it every day. Fuck what they saying, I'ma make it anyway, anyway. I'ma make it anyway. There's no changing, have to get it every day.
I'm DI to the OG, you only know the old me. This stolen land is not free, and your money won't console me. But I'll take that P you owe me, and I'll break that mold no holding. I'm a proud hood, yeah, shawty. Now what's good, my homie? In the house, free Tony. Them charges are phony. In the couch, sativa dreams, uplift our sovereignty. Grab the bag and a Fanta leaf. Moonrock dabs, Turks and Keith. In my hand, anxiety, no more dependency. Raise your hand, yes, I believe. We praising plans, that's I believe. This Mohawk land, they all thieves. Throw it up like FDP. One more time, roll it up. If you agree, we cruising up. My squad, my team, we blowing up. Your spire scene, we Mohawk, cause that's family. Bless up, these roots go deep. It'll humble you, pray it on your knees. Sus need to NYC.
Gonna go
with it, I'm Mohawk, riding, setting out smoke signals. Warrior till I die, some don't know the difference. I'm different. Looking at the bigger picture. Notice never no switching. If you blaze, I fuck with you. Every time I take a toke, I'm living in a moment. Roll another one up, join me and we'll both be flowing. Same shit when I stay pissed. I like to split when my brain shifts. It's legal now, I see cheaper pounds. So who's on the bar and trade shit? I'm smoked out in these kush clouds. I'm zoned out when it's all out. Mother Nature's medicine for centuries been going down. Better know now when I roll around. Smelling like a fresh quarter pound. I'm sitting back with them zigzags, so raw blunt and we rolling out. It's for the sound of who it proud. Protect the land, so who's down? Take the map back, need no crown. We'll get the last laugh on all you clowns. And take what I say to the grave. It's stepping for the sun and my team don't play. When it's on, don't run, just bang. You get it, we're winning now, it's only you. Why? Smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Smoke it up and fade away. In the zone on flight today. So much kush, I miss the haze. Moon rocks got me missing day. Ooh, I love my Mary Jane. Knowing you were made for me. Play the season, watch it change. Take my pain away. Smelling like I'm growing things. Walking by, you know it's me. Now I want the finer things. Top shelf, I don't want the mid. Fuck it, smoke it anyway. Roll it up so I could taste. Track homes like we in a cage. Smoke it up, we go today. I stay high for life. We ride, say I stay high for life. We ride. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Roll it up, light it up, smoke it up, go. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Dab, boom, boom, gone. Huh? J.O.
Walked in the
trap, making moves like I'm all that. With the blue tack, run up on you like boom bap. Creeping in the bushes, man, I thought you knew that. Put me on the track, I'm a runner like New Jack. Got me in the back, sitting like who that? Walked in the door with a new tat. Laid him to the ground, now where your crew at? I'm a beast, motherfucker, thought you knew that. From the east, well the motherfucking truth that. Here to teach now, where the booth at? Let me preach, walking in with 2 raps.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Walked in the door knowing that we get it poppin'. Straight to the fridge, put the 30 at the bottom. Anybody touching that and there's a fucking problem. Bitch, you better ask first and maybe have order. Every time I see the chips calling, ballin'. Think it's time to cop me a foreign. Callin'. I ain't picking up cause I'm touring. About to show the world everything I said before, man. Been a poor man, never going back to that 30 rack. Back to back and rolling up the kush sacks. Better pass that, I'll let another one you do. I'm about to smoke this bitch out and show you how I do. I never got to choose, I was born in the mix of this. A light-skinned native, I was raised to never give a shit. I will no longer lose, I'm only on my winning shit. Coming from the island where we riding and we get it in.
Walked in the door with a 30 rack. 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 Walked in the door with a 30 rack.
Good. Yes, JOC, you know. I told you it was gonna be alright. Y'all been sleeping? Hold up.
I just wanna own a little bit of the strip.
Say what?
Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Either as to make my moves, they watching what I'm about to do. Take that flight about the QC economy class, no time to choose. By end of summer, private too. Even the beach just private too. DJ be on the ones and twos, no more for leaders, free time too. I'm from the East and Island Road. Hawk was Usly, that's my home. Born up in Syracuse, but mama said we had to go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All that fake shit gotta go. Dumbed it down for all you pros. Maybe now you feel it, ho. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. All that lights up all night. Get the bag, then get some more. Told all you doubters, I fuck what you say.
helped you get money, barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. Order lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters that fuck what you say. Helped you get money, now barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself for all you haters. I just wanna own a little bit of the strip. Vegas be my home like I live in this bitch. Always stay lit, never close and just flip. She's looking at me while she's licking her lips. I'm like, fuck around, bust it down, bust it down. 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 Everything is happening and I don't even have a show. I'm the one to hold it down, watch me show them how I roll. 7 or 11 every time I'm on a roll. That's top of my class, I'm from the mud diploma. From there to Arizona, shooting videos like I own it. Busting out the contracts, only talking to the owners. Boss moves, only hold your word and we're golden. Black card moments with that, I'm never folding. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. Order lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. I told all you doubters, don't fuck what you say. Helped you get money and barely get paid. Look at me now, I'm changing my ways. Look out for myself for all you haters. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. Order lights up all night, get the bag to get some more. Where the fuck the ceilings go? Feel like I've been here before. Order lights up all night, get the bag to get some more.
Listen, girl, we ain't never stopping. We just getting started. Thought I said that before, but none of that shit matters now. Told you motherfuckers, you gonna listen now. Yes, sir.
0 to 100. 0 to 100. Boom, boom. 0 to 100. To 100. To 100. To 100.
0 to 100, they done push me to the limits. Gold running through my veins, third eye visions. Hip hop demon, I've been putting on Guinness. Slaughter bed to my enemies, no forgiveness. We push it to the limits, all our lives take chances. Hustle 9 to 5, daily grind, take chances. Sacrifices made, stood tall, still standing. We take chances, chances. We take chances.
To the flow is fuck border patrol. If you fuck with me, I bet I'll fuck with you more. I'm coming from the gutter, never trusting these hoes. I never fuck with snitches, even fam gets disowned. I'm like, I roll with savages, your baddest chicks just average. I hop up on the flight for the night and just smashing them, making power moves with dudes you'll never know the name. Break the rules and bend them, that's a part of the game. And I'm like, fuck around and the ground is not far away. I smoke a pound a week, but I could do it in a day. I'm about to mock the lead, and this time there's no stopping me. I'm hungrier than ever, I'm leveling up, you best believe. It was a dream with the team, but this shit's all me. Always fuck with cash, this fam, it's a cute stick. All the way to Zuni, my life just like a movie. I'm about to show the world next. Motivation never leaves your seat.
If you did what he told us done when he first got the word that the thing was coming out, he just ignored that shit. They let that go. They let that go. They declared about that. So from now on out, everything Obama done, he's trying to get home on with, trying to make things better. He's standing now.
Got me peeping through the window, feel like Malcolm X. About to drop a hat, stay flex like any Linux. Don't come around here with no fucking red hats. That's facts, relax, get back before we take it there. Listen to America, still tryna bury us. Fill us with hysteria, got niggas acting scary. Know some niggas who ready though, without that life like really though. Rap really though, rap really though. Look at the family, what the fuck have you done to me? Well, if you're not the enemy, what the fuck you keep killing me? Turn a white house into a black house, like a black man with a white spouse, or a black woman with a white spouse, or a black man in a white house. Feel like I've been running all of my life, trying to get by, make it through the night. Feel like I've been running, trying to get this money. Uncle said back to funny, mama said keep running. So I'ma keep on running all of my life, running. So I'ma keep on running, trying to get by. it, I flip it, and then I flip it. Double my profit when I get it before I trip it. Keep running, little nigga, hold your head up, keep it high. Stack your bread up, don't deny. You got powers locked inside. Fuck 40 acres and I'm your like us. I learned too much in school. Money makers at the food, a bunch of niggas in some cools. Got me peeping through the window, feel like Malcolm X. About to drop a hex, then flex like any Linux. Don't come around here with no fucking red hats. That's facts, relax, get back before we take it there. It's a new America, still trying to bury us. Fill us with hysteria, got niggas acting scary. Some niggas who ready though, without that life like really though. Really though, really though. That 6 generation from the slave master. Daddy was at home, I was raised a bastard. I waited for that nigga, I turned the cast. Black man, I ain't mad at you. My byproduct, my habitat. Got more lives than a straight cat. That's no cap, black collar cap, no handicap. Just running laps. Cause I hang with the killers and gorillas. Ex-drug dealers and niggas that really feel us. Back in high school, they used to really fuck with us. Went from dancing like Carlton to talking like Tucker Carlson. Pledge of allegiance to a black man named Jesus. Like the pyramids in Egypt, I am full of cows and secrets. I see demons and heathens and all these phony religions. Got my niggas and grievance with the world so deceiving. Free my niggas locked up for selling good. Free my niggas up for testing in the streets. Free my niggas locked up for selling good. Free my niggas up for testing in the streets. Yeah.
Kind of getting me something to eat now. Let that make some good chili and beans. Or some good spaghetti or meatballs. Meatballs. That's what I mean.
Young rebel with the cars, wizard without the eyes. He remember we are gods. Resilient, beat the odds. I'm a king. Call me Martin Luther King. You know OG's moving silence. Plus we dripping like sinus. On my shit, Nostradamus. Swear they think we the dumbest. So they teach us Columbus. Who are you to judge me? Click on my pic, follow me, pic. So my dick, show my kids. It's loud and it's lit. I'm a lazy kids. I'm fighting on just like this. My grits. On my way. Put a black there for bad full of money. On my way. Give it back, Robin Hood, then I run it. One time for the project keys. Tears still falling from my eyelids. What you know about pops with no leads? Finding body dead bodies in the ditch. Mind your business, don't snitch. Little bitch. On my way. Okay. Straight, stimulate, eat that cake, anyway. I went from chilling and trapping, and now I'm singing and rapping. You niggas thought I was capping, and now I'm winning and laughing. What you think? I'm winning and laughing. We can fly high, like satellites above the sky. Don't worry about it, baby, like the thunder. Don't you ever give up. Every day I wake up, just make sure you pray up, but don't you give up. Click on my pic, follow me, pic. Show my dick, show my kids. It's loud and it's lit, I'm a lazy kid. I'm fighting on just like us, my grits. On my way. Put a black there for bad full of money. On my way. Give it back, Robin Hood, then I run it. I'm on my way, yeah. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Don't you ever get I'm on my way. Like a thief in the night, I'm taking back what is mine. Everything, every time, everything that once was mine. Nigga, boom. What's your hood, niggas in the room. Oh, making good figures with the moves. 7 billion people in one church. Once they walk out, like a Morocco, then I'm Michael Jackson. Yeah, a bunch of concrete roads are steady flowing like oceans. Moving like Moses, spit the sea, now it's over. A bunch of concrete roads are steady flowing like oceans. Moving like Moses with our third eye. Click on my pic, follow me, pic. Sell my dick, so I might get. It's loud and it's lit, I'm a lazy kids. I'm fighting on just like us, my grits. On my I'm on my way.
The mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat.
Tap out, I'm not gon' tap out. Don't make me blow your back out.
Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave.
Now I go wherever I want, baby.
Yeah, and all this privilege drive a nigga crazy.
Just like crack cocaine in the late 80s.
I was born to drive you niggas fucking crazy.
Fake friends make me ill, they got me seasick.
Feeling woozy.
When you cut him off, niggas switch up quick.
Fucking
Won't be no driving Miss Daisy. Go straight there with Patrick Swayze. Straight to the top, call me Jay-Z. All blue and gold like the Navy.
Damn, these niggas frontin' on the gram. I know niggas that'll do it for the gram.
Make you feel spectacular. Baby, I'm not regular. Outcast of America.
Baby, I'm a miracle. The mama a freak, the way she working for me. She put her hands on her knees as she was working the beat.
Tap out, I'm not gon' tap out. Don't make me blow your back out.
Got me feeling like Hercules, you making it hard to leave.
Straight off the rip, nigga, get off on my tip. Hop in my whip and then I back up and dip. Yeah, no cap, you niggas capping for clout. Had to call up Gwen Stefani, tell I'm with it, no doubt. Cause my chain color banana, and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. Cause my chain color banana, and my bitch straight out of Atlanta. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. I got that ass in my hand, she rub my dick through my pants.
She say that money make her dance when she throwing them bands.
The way she throwing that ad though, I could tell she from the motherland. Making that cash feel like a nigga slanging contraband. Ha 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 ha, I'm a monster. Hip hop to the spot, no I'm a rock star. Hate it when I'm driving and I see the cop car. Hit one button then I fly off my space car. Back Drake, this'll dance with a stank face. Pop your collar, nigga, do it like you from the bay. Do your dance, nigga, tell them to move out your way. Break it down on the floor and then you walk away. That's called the power play. Gang sign no KKK, so independent bay. Call you my Beyonce. Fuck what these niggas say. We still say hey baby. Fuck nigga get the fade if you standing in my way. Hey,
tell me what you wanna do. The world is mine, nigga, Tony Montana. Hey, tell me what you wanna do.
yeah.
Tony Montana.
If you can make it through the night, oh, there's a better day.
I'm looking my life right.
Make it through the night. Yeah, gotta get the bag in the worst way.
I'm looking my life right. Wake up, this a PSA. Who the fuck gon' survive in the USA? Yeah, get up, it's a brand new day.
Get your shit together, nigga, we got bills to pay. I tell them call me Rick James, these bitches know my name. I'm looking for a super freak to scream and call my name. Said I put that on my name. These niggas ain't got no game. These niggas ain't got no aim. If you can make it through the night, oh, there's a better day.
I'm looking my life right.
Make it through the night. Yeah, gotta get the bag in the worst way.
I'm looking my life right.
I was born in the jungle, had to learn how to rumble. Back then I can stumble. I'm a super freak, I'm Rick James. That mean you know my name. I been ain't got no shame. I been the fucking same.
My niggas afraid to say it. Reflection of God, they hate it. We beat the odds, the greatest. Get the facade of Satan. Discover the power to make it. You got the power to make it. We got the power to take it. Y'all got the power to save it.
It's a concrete jungle, no matter where you go out. It's a concrete jungle, no matter
Same country ass nigga from the dirty south. Skinny nigga, long dick with a potty mouth. Make it through the night. There's a better day. Make it through the night. There's a better day. I'm making my life so make it through the night. I'm making my life right. There's a better day. You got that fire. You know you got that fire. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire, fire, fire. You got that fire, 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 fire. Call you my hot girl. Call you my hot girl. You got that fire, take me higher, baby. Or we can keep them on, ain't nobody else home. Let's forget about our phones, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Ain't nobody else home, cause we grown. I was walling out the roof of the 99 proof, cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Hair blowing in the wind, I'm just trying to break you in. And diamonds on that melanin, get closer than close friends. Two-stepping in my good shoes, side bitch tryna come through, but I'm just tryna get back to my twin flame. Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire, fire. You got that fire, 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 fire. Call you my hot girl, call you my hot girl. You got that fire, take me higher, baby. Or we can keep it on, ain't nobody else home. Let's forget about our phones, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Ain't nobody else home, yeah. Cause we grown, cause we grown, cause we grown. I was walling out the roof of the 99 proof, cruising down the avenue when the nigga saw you. Blaming all the liquor, put your fingers on a sticker. Freaky ass nigga, make a come and then I lick up. Beat it up like Mike, sing it to my mic like. Two-stepping in my good shoes, side bitch tryna come through, but I'm just tryna get back to my twin flame. Cause you are my shining star. You've got everything I need. You got that fire, fire. You know you got that fire. You know. Baby, let me put you out. Baby, let me put you out. Let me see what you about. Yeah. You got that fire, fire, fire. You got that fire, 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 fire. Call you my hot girl. Call you my hot girl.
Cause if you won't wear them things on man, they won't wear them there, and they won't fist it. You got to be careful, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, non-fiction.
It's a struggle. Every day is a grind with the hustle. On the streets, on the avenue in trouble. Trying to duck from cause they'll cuff ya. Lock you down like an animal that's muzzled. Cause I ask why and what. I'm a philosophical street poet. My questions, the answers. With so much to share, I wanna hear. I'ma commandeer this train of thought. I'll put it on track like a junkie's arm. You can be sick, man, or addictive. Or both the same. Y'all eyes are flames from years of strain. And when it comes to life, it is not a game. It's a war zone. Landmines will blow you away. When they ask will it change, I smirk and say no. That's why I'm L away all day. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah.
I seen humans get stomped out with bar stools to 3 inches of the leg, and they skull to pools of blood stain the concrete. Load the fumes. Have you ever smelled death or seen someone lose their life? Life over bullish like, and where you from and what you wearing ain't right. I got street stripes, some say block spots. Straight from my heart since the marathon start is where it come from. For all the crumb bums who try to stand up but I still sit on down. Look around, it takes more than guns and drugs and thugs to make a true influence. I might be loaded up but still exposed on like shutters on cameras when they close on. A frame moment for my opponents who claim they move and wait, but y'all just frozen. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah.
We can see ourselves breathing. No time for relaxing and thinking. A hair trick, go away for these heathens. I got them, I got my own demons to battle with, so I'm locked with the heater. A loaded music through the speaker. The war drum you can feel getting deeper, echoing louder. The life's getting cheaper than bullets or the cost of your fueling. Your car up and you'll get jacked for your cool whip. Here you go, partner, here the cake topper. You got done proper cause your own folks got ya. It's the front lines, a testament of times. Where they are and where we going, who's ready to ride? Cause I'm fighting to breathe, and this is war for the soldiers on every block. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe. When it comes to the heat, would you ride with me? If it comes to a war, would you side with me? I'ma die for my fam, who gon' die with me. We're front line in life's war, fighting to breathe.
And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant, yeah. On top, 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 top. On top, 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 yeah. And I emerge triumphant.
Yeah, What? It's real talk, real talk. Come on. My 2 cents, a new sense. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents, a nuisance. I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a f what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real
like a mobster. Only real heads, though imposters. We stay twisted like dreads on a roster. Yeah, I get it cracking in the Cadillac. A dope boy outcast when I bust raps. The rest are like a wet match, I'm a flamethrower. Spitting heat to crack concrete, a street soldier.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Do you understand struggle? Like Bob Marley, so much trouble in the world. So we full-time hustle to build up a strong foundation from rubble. Competition crumbles when we hit the block. Middle finger to haters and crooked cops. Trying to plot on the riches we get and we worldwide. Stacking digits, you bitches.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
My 2 cents a nuisance, I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music. My 2 cents a nuisance, I'm labeled intrusive. It's the way that I do it. They ain't stopping the movement, the passion and emotion we put in our music.
Cause I'ma be me every day. I'm the king of a jungle, not a prey. I don't give a what you say anyway. Real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change. Real life, real life, real life, real life, real life, I'll never change.
Ain't nothing but a party, y'all.
Ain't nothing, ain't nothing, ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing, ain't nothing, ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Ain't nothing, ain't nothing.
Raise up, toast up, salute. 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 Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast to life and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast to life and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, if we ain't giving much time, I'ma live up, make your glass rise. Raise up, stay up, I'ma get mine. Getting it, y'all, to the sunshine. Turn the nighttime and then back again. I put my all in, this for my friends and all my kin who ain't seen where your boy been. Yeah, this for all of them.
Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute.
Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Yeah, and then we only get one shot. I'm going all out with all I got. Till my heart stops, I'ma live up. Every day, every minute, every second. Make it all count, time to ball out. Let's toast to life, cause we here now. Now, and tomorrow's not promised. So raise up and stay up for all those falling. Let's go! Raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up, raise up, toast up, salute. Raise up, raise up. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Toast the night and then put the mash on. Raise up, toast up, salute. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all, y'all.
looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, who wanna ride? Come on, who wanna ride? For the first time, I feel alive. Got me up looking down at the sky. Yeah, come on, who wanna ride? Come on, who wanna ride?
On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays. Still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays. Still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you. I gotta be myself. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you. I gotta be myself. King status with the wifey like ISIS. New view here to open your iris. I'm more worried about your words than your stylist. Grown folks throwing tantrums, act childish. Not Gambino, but how old are you again? Got them sounding like zombies from Walking Dead. Can take this to the head. I ain't talking about lead. Listen, people who followed and track every single step that we made. I'm so tired of modern slaves who parade in this masquerade just to get paid. It's a new age. I'm tired but unafraid. No touch like Midas, cause money doesn't make life better. Still rats or chase cheddar. I run these MCs and I come tough for the leather. We on another level without pouring a lever. Same floor, different story, shining through any weather. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays. Still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays. Still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you. I gotta be myself. Stay shining. Stay shining. Stay shining. I can't be you. I gotta be myself. And these are ripples in the pond, like Dre before the beats after Matheron and Kron. Andre after the Southern playlist that came on. An anomaly's what I am. Jeff Bridges, son and Tron, game on. I was built to fight the system. Outlooks different, like I got the predator's vision. I see heat signatures, so most of them isn't picked up on my radar, cause most are lizards. Life's a commode, I stay composed at this shit show. They try to shower me with gold and ask, was the rain cold? When you were stuck outside, I survived. When they prayed I died, got in a vision with superstitious eyes. And why they got me dog, gonna pray up on my downfall. Now I could be the shoulders, but I spit like a giant dog. So anything haters say, I'm not concerned. This is for the culture, till I'm ashes in the urn. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays. Still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. On the darkest days, you can feel the sun rays. Still shining regardless of any shade. Yeah, regardless of any shade. Everybody come on, stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. We got to stay shining. I can't
Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
Step up, step up, step up, step up. Get it. Step up, step up, step up, step up. Get it. Step up, 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 step up. You gotta get it. Wanna talk the guns you bust? Wanna talk the God we trust? Ashes to ashes, we all gon' turn to dust. What's new under the sun? Nothing, not a damn thing. All I do is rap cause they said I couldn't sing. And maybe not believing my voice, so I broke those chains. Can you hear freedom ring? Better pick up the phone, defecate on the microphone. All I need is some more. Low and hill shit, I don't give two spits. Hella killer, I don't give it, I'd rather listen. What I hate, I gotta say anyway. Frank Sinatra, bitch, I did it my way. Cause I'm nothing like the rest. Yes, I'm coming from the left to take your head from your neck.
Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
Step up, step up, step up, step up. Get it. Step up, step up, step up, step up. Get it. Step up, 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 step up. You gotta get it. Wanna talk and flash your funds? Wanna break the business? Ashes to ashes, we all gon' turn to dust. What's new under the sun? No traffic, the traffic, the scamming, a blind swoop fabric with static is drastic. I run these haters, I'm laughing while they laughing, distracted. I'm dashing, I'm mashing on my pole position, foot to the metal that got me moving while they sitting in the same spot. Game lock, bars get bent, cause the flame, my spit stays high. I'm on some shit, stay fly with a force like a Jedi, red eye, blessed eye, robot, stay up, your boy building like a skyline. My time to shine's here, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. Now let's ride.
Talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it. Won't talk about it, better be about it.
Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it. Wanna talk about it, better be about it. Wanna talk about it, you better be about it.
I know there's guys out here in the game, but I'm not playing. If only I could hear you say the words, I'm your baby. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is fucking real? Won't get a love like this again. Can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Oh, cause I don't want no time killer. Don't want no summer fling. I want that every night. I'ma call you, baby. The real damn thing. Right, mister. Give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer. It's been 6 years since we first met, but I think I'm ready. I get those fears you may have, but you let me know when you
get a love like this again, can't you see? Once in a lifetime, that's a big deal, babe. Cause I don't want no time killer, don't want no summer fling. I want that every night, I'ma call you, baby. A real deal, babe. Hey, right, mister, give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer, time killer. Please take a chance on me. I don't want no time. I don't want no time killer, time killer. The real deal, babe. Right, mister, give you what's left of me. If you wanna ride with me, I'll give you all that you need. Will you take a chance on me? Something about the way you said I love you. Cause it didn't sound the same. And you told me it was in my mind. So I bow and pray that you would tell another truth. And then I found your game, and the game that you were playing came to light. Give you what you wanted, give you everything I had. Now I'm always on it, so I gotta ask, why'd you do us like that? Cut your gut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back, you got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Feel some type of way when he's up on me, baby. Have your feelings changed? Cause I got your touch on replay in my mind. Coulda, shoulda told me that you wanted to be set free. If I'm being honest, yeah, you could've kept it honest. Yeah, you should've kept it honest with me. What you wanted, give you everything I had. Now I'm always on it, so I gotta ask, why'd you do us like that? Cut your gut up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back, you got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Why did you do this? Tell me, why did you do this? Tell me, why did you? What the fuck did you do us like that? I don't wanna hear no sorry, my bad. Gotta give me all the truth so I can know how did you. Why'd you do us like that? Cut your blood up, yeah, you tried that. Never thought you would ever hide that. Why hide that from me? Why would you hide? You left behind my back, you got me fucked up, you lied. Baby, why would you ever hide that from me? Hide that from me. Why'd you do us like? Why'd you do us like?
vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna quit, but I don't. Spent it on my lavish, yeah. 150 carats on my wrist, yeah. They tryna please ya, want it, yeah, I need to get you in my palace, yeah. Yeah, you don't need him no more, no. If you wanna be free, then let it go. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, turn into a savage. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip, but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hard like a virgin male. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Jimmy and my jealous girl. Try to wake up girls after you and say we're so smooth. And I don't wanna feel a thing, I just wanna get that thing on me, baby, yeah. Yeah, we could be lost, turn to right, and the sex is on fire, and gonna go mad. Gotta have it, gonna wreak some havoc, narcotic to my addict. And I know that you are the devil, but the worst part is I don't care. So good it's on another level, and only you can take me there. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. Keep fucking with you like this. Vices, yeah, might be mine. Gonna grip, but I don't. We all got them vices, babe, that make us hard like a virgin male. We all got some vices, vices that keep us high. Gonna put it in the song. I know you're no good, but I still run back to you.